Salute, 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 everybody. Welcome to my trivia night. Of course, with me and my crew, don't play all day, but y'all know how we get this thing crack-a-lacking from the beginning, and you know this. So, y'all always know we have to roll with our flow, point blank and period, okay? So, let's go, y'all. Give y'all time to get up in here, and hopefully, YouTube not on that fugazi tonight. Y'all know how they go. But let roll.
When they do it. Finesse, two on. XO think he all in. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck 'em, fuck 'em. Birds of a feather. They flock together, they make you a sucker. I don't fuck with nobody. No. If you ain't mob tied, then it's fuck you. I want numbers, some money. But if they get with this shit, I'ma flush you. I'm in South Carolina. I'm looking for rennies. You know I'm some pimpin' though. She gotta be thick as hell. Big player, can't do nothing with no skinny hoe. All the Glock 47. That bitch look like a D, I hit it with both hands. I signed my own chicks. Better stay in your little broke ass. They hate that they left me. They regret what they said, but I don't accept. I don't. They claim anybody. The whole time it was somebody else. That's crazy. Finesse bringing real back. He be speaking his mind. That boy with the shit. These rap niggas beautiful. They be ready to kill you over a bitch. Hold up. I come around, niggas go put they hoe up. They ask the question, bitch, shut up and roll up. She eat the dick till she throw up. He tried to diss me to blow up. I'm VVS to the flow up. Pink and ring look like a donut. I do this shit for them niggas who solid and free all them real ones who gelling in Beaumont. Damn, they can't do nothing with them. Beefing with who? It ain't nothing with them. I'm hearing the slick shit, so nothing but big shit. You can get slumped with them. The Draco was under me. That bitch in my lap now. Come and get him. You think I ain't no point? Run up if you want, shoot this bitch through the window. They like, ooh, he violent. They ain't dropping nothing. Ooh, they silent. They making no rumors. Don't nobody believe them. That shit don't surprise me. My side bitch made it. She play her position, ain't doing no snitching. Remember, I was broke. Now they be like, hell no, look at Ricky. Don't act like you know a nigga. All them years I did, you ain't wrote a nigga. Don't be speaking on me. If you owe a nigga, I catch him in traffic and hold a nigga. I put that on my grandmammy. I was gone, but I'm back at it. I ain't cool, I just act happy. Me and Drake, I can backpack it. Say they got a bounty on who? They say they got prices on who head. 32 shots in this Glock 17, and bitch, it'll be 32 dead. On me, I hit that bitch with my foot in her neck. Sleeping on me now, crooking your neck. 30K for a 20-minute set. Put some baguettes in the Cartier specs. I'm back in. They ain't fuck with me back then. Now they holler about tap in. I pulled up with a Mac 10. If she give you some pussy and you tell the business, that mean you a rat then. I don't want your bottles, I don't want your weed. Just give me my back ends. I'm going back in.
Hey, 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 hey. But y'all definitely know what his name is. So y'all know it's Finesse 2 times. So we
Salute.
definitely got to run that bitch back again and let go.
Can I say something real quick? No, it's not my birthday.
Uh-oh.
Those cupcake signs is for Latoya Lady Bees. If that was what you was thinking, Mr. 313. Okay, I'm done.
Finesse, two on. XO think he all in. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck 'em, fuck 'em. Birds of a feather. They flock together, they make you a sucker. I don't fuck with nobody. No. If you ain't mob tied, then it's fuck you. I want numbers, some money. But if they get with this shit, I'ma flush you. I'm in South Carolina. I'm looking for rennies. You know I'm some pimpin' though. She gotta be thick as hell. Big player, can't do nothing with no skinny hoe. All the Glock 47. That bitch look like a D, I it with both hands. I signed my own checks. Better stay in your lane, your little bitty
Did
broke
broke
ass. They hate
ass.
that they left me. They regret what they said, but I don't accept. I don't. They claiming he body. The whole time it was somebody else. That's crazy. But next bring it real back. He be speaking his mind. That boy with the shit. These rap niggas beautiful. They be ready to kill you over a bitch. Hold up. I come around, niggas go put they hoe up. Quit asking questions, bitch, shut up and roll up. She either dick or she throw up.
Ugh.
He tried to diss me to blow up. Boom. I'm VVS to the flow up. Ooh. Pink and ring look like a donut. I do this shit for them niggas who solid and free all them real ones who gelling in Beaumont. Damn, they can't do nothing with them. Beefing with who? It ain't nothing with them. I'm hearing the slick shit, so nothing but big shit. You can get slumped with them. The Draco was under me. That bitch in my lap now. Come and get him. You think I ain't no point? Run up if you want, shoot this bitch through the window. They like, ooh, he violent. They ain't dropping nothing. Ooh, they silent. They making no rumors. Don't nobody believe them. That shit don't surprise me. My side bitch major. She play her position, ain't doing no snitching. Remember, I was broke. Now they be like, hell no, look at Ricky. Don't act like you know a nigga. All them years I did, you ain't wrote a nigga. Don't be speaking on me if you owe a nigga. I catch him in traffic and hold a nigga. I put that on my grandmammy. I was gone, but I'm back at it. I ain't cool, I just act happy. Me and Drake, I can backpack it. Say they got a bounty on who? They say they got prices on who head. 32 shots in this Glock 17 and bitch it'll be 32 dead. On me, I hit that bitch with my foot in her neck. Sleeping on me now, crooking your neck. 30K for a 20-minute set. Put some baguettes in the Cartier specs. I'm back in. They ain't fuck with me back then. Now they holler about tap in. I pulled up with a Mac 10. If she give you some pussy and you tell the business, that mean you a rat then. I don't want your bottles, I don't want your weed, just give me my back ends. I'm going back in. Back in.
All right. Salute, 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 everybody. What's going on this beautiful, 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 rainy Saturday? Um, I'm actually supposed to be at a birthday party, y'all, but I don't like going out no more, y'all. I just don't. I'm a homebody, and then where the party at, it ain't safe. So I don't feel like jumping out of windows and shit tonight. No, no. So I took me a nice ass hot bath, y'all, and just been chilling with the kiddos, man. So what's good? What's good? Money Taya? What's up, sis? Sis,
I'm sorry, I
uh,
had my other thing on mute. I'm sorry. Salute
girl, I'm
everybody
just in here
that
talking to
came in
myself.
here.
I'm
I
like, shit,
seen
is mine on mute? I was like, don't tell me
salute
I'm sitting
everybody
here
that
talking to
came in here.
myself.
Hmm. No Sam,
Salute to
sipping with Skinny, Mr. 313 and Toya. Yeah, I slept after
definitely
we got off the
salute to
live
all of y'all.
yesterday morning, 9 a.m. And then I woke up and stuff like that, dealt with my boy. And I took all my Christmas stuff down finally. You know where I put my tree?
What did you do with it?
I put it on the deck on my deck. It looked pretty and it's still living. It's still in. I can't figure out how to take the stand off. You know, when you get the real Christmas tree, it came with that
Right,
stand. I can't
right,
figure out how
right.
to unscrew it off. So it's still
Oh,
living. It's still pretty. So I took all the decorations off and I put it on my back
salute,
porch on the deck.
sis.
It's pretty too.
Memphis in
Real
the house.
pretty.
Don't play with it. My sis
Sitting
from
out there, you know.
M
What's up,
Town.
y'all? What's up,
Hey,
y'all?
What
Toya.
it do? What it do? What it do? What it do, y'all? Yes, I'm glad you was able to do something with it. Yes, all of my Christmas decorations is down and they are put up
Gone.
in the storage. Hallelujah! Thank you, Jesus. We finally got it done.
Right.
You hear me?
Oh, it
Hallelujah.
felt so good to do
Yes,
that. It
y'all.
did.
Man, I didn't realize how much Christmas stuff take up space in your house. I really didn't even think about that.
It's not coming
That
up.
damn Christmas tree by itself takes up so much space. But yep.
Yeah,
So, I was
it
trying to give
just
everybody, time
I
to
mean, I
get
was
in
gonna do what you told me to do, but
to decorate it. No, you do it. I think you did
yeah,
it
I mean, I
right.
was gonna do that Valentine's thing. I'm good. Yeah, I'm
Right.
good on
Salute
that.
Skinny.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, where you at? Where you at? 313. Yeah, you know. So yeah, I
Well,
don't
you're
know if everybody then got tied up, y'all. I'm not for sure. I do see a couple of lives going on, so that
well, you
could
know how
be.
it go. You could just be, you could just start off just regular conversation and let the night or the morning
Oh yeah,
flow.
most deaf.
You already know how we do. I'm chilling. I'm up. I got me some good sleep. If I get tired, I'll go make me a cup of coffee, like I did yesterday.
Y'all hear her lying ass down.
I know damn well you see. I was being nice today.
You
I was
started with
being
me
nice.
yesterday. Y'all started with me
I was
yesterday.
being nice. And
Oh,
she a trip too.
this is
And,
what you
and
call
then she gonna
nice.
say I went off on her. I called her behind the scenes to simply tell her I was making a cup of coffee. I think y'all would have heard it if y'all go back and watch her live. She answered the phone and said, "What? What do you want?
No, I did.
What? I'm looking for my other charge, my other charger."
Y'all, I'm sorry. I still got a cold. I could not get this cold out, man. This shit is crazy.
I said, "Damn, okay."
That's after she told me y'all to shut my mother freaking up. I couldn't believe my sister
I
took it
think
back.
the wine had went. Sorry, girl. Y'all should hear how this woman talk behind the scenes. I keep trying to tell y'all really don't believe me. I'm telling you, she a trip. I
Well,
love her to
most
death,
of
but it is what it is.
definitely, y'all, definitely. But you know what, y'all? We actually didn't get out of here till like 8 this morning. So, some people
9.
probably.
What was it? 8?
Well, it was yeah, it was
Oh, it
8
was
my
9.
time,
Oh, it's
9
8
your
o'clock your
time.
time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. So y'all, that was crazy. It was supposed to been what's supposed to been an hour live turned into a all night live. So, people
hmm
say they was coming back today. I don't know if they want to go. I don't know if they feel like winning some money. I don't know. But I'm here. And I already did all my
we
time
here.
with everybody in the house. So baby,
Mm.
it's just me.
We just here. Ain't none else. We all right. We can stay right up here and talk.
Look, that works perfect for me
The
because I'm over
show
here
scene,
watching the
I
boat.
love my rap too.
Wait a
Look,
minute. Let me ask y'all a question. I just asked, hi, Toya, did you see somebody put on IG where the bus driver that pulled off and refused to let the kids off the bus? Did y'all see that?
I
Uh-uh.
I have not seen
Girl,
it.
girl, that lady, she must have got fed up. Let me see if I can pull it up on YouTube and share it. Hi, if you don't mind.
I wouldn't have let they bad ass off
Hold
either.
on.
Cutting up on my damn bus. Shit. I
She
told
looked
him,
like she was aggravated.
then if the
Uh-uh.
parents was being extra, oh hell yeah. Hell
Yup, it
yeah.
come right up to it comes right. Is this it? This it right here. Yeah, they had to
Oh,
climb out the windows.
at
Where was
first when
this
you said
at?
it, I thought you was talking about the guy who wouldn't let the young lady off the bus because he was in love with her.
Tragic.
That shit was crazy.
Yup, it was right here in Atlanta.
Oh
I
wow.
don't know, Skinny. Listening, Skinny, did you hear about that? I'm about to play it. Oh, well, if you don't mind, I forgot how I gotta
You got to share it,
Yup,
and then when you
Paulding
come up on
County.
the
Oh, I gotta.
screen,
Where was that? My cousin. My cousin is in Paulding County.
girl, you
When
gonna
my
pull it
bus
up or
window.
what? So we can see it. You keep talking
Hold
about it, we want to see it
on.
too. Hell, we don't need you to keep watching it. We want to see it too.
Stop yelling at me.
With your ooh, now I ain't even hollered
Stop
yet.
yelling. Stop. See how her ass
I ain't
is?
even. I
See how
haven't
her
even
ass? Toya,
hollered.
I'm
You would
telling you,
know
she a
when I
trap.
holler. So
And she
yeah, don't
lucky
let
that
her
I love
fool
and
you.
she
I'm
lucky
so nice and sweet. I don't
that
say
I
nothing
love
to her.
her.
She just be
She's
front. I don't say
lucky. Hold
nothing.
on, here it
That
go.
almost sound like me. Sound like a relationship with me and Raven. Raven always
Oh,
be fussing at me. How always
uh
talking
huh.
at me.
Toya, what I
They
got
think
going
they has
on.
be
She don't
slick.
know.
Okay, I think I found it. Hold up. There we go. There you go.
Okay, can you hear it?
Yeah.
Can I hear it? Look, look.
It ain't started playing yet. It's still searching. That's on your end though.
video. Good evening. Glad you're with us. I'm Rick Bolton.
There you
And
go.
I'm Sean.
Yeah,
Tonight,
you
we're
don't
getting
see.
answers from the district about why all of that chaos unfolded. Here's where it happened. This is Dallas, Georgia. It's about 30 miles west of Atlanta. The school bus stop sits near the busy intersection of Harris Road and Main School. Atlanta News First reported Zach.
From the Fulton County School District tells me it's normal for a large group of students to get off at the bus stop just behind me, but they say the driver who typically drives this route was out sick yesterday. An incident between a substitute driver and parents yesterday so heated, police were called. Samantha Lee says her 8-year-old daughter was terrified Wednesday afternoon when she couldn't get off at her normal bus stop near the intersection of Old Harris Road and Jimmy Lee Smith Parkway in Dallas.
She thought that the bus driver was kidnapping her.
On board the bus, Paulding County School students, including kids from Allgood Elementary School. The driver, a substitute, refusing to let students without yellow tags exit the bus.
We have kids that don't have any documents on their
My parents were asking over and over again, please open the door. Please let us see our children.
Lee says her daughter had a yellow tag. The back and forth between parents and the driver escalating to this.
Come on.
A parent appearing to assault the driver. Moments later, parents seen pulling their kids from the windows of the bus and out the back of the door.
I think we were really concerned for the safety of our children at that point.
The Paulding County School District saying in a statement that its deboarding process broke down as the substitute driver was trying to manage the release of younger students.
I feel like that she was doing her job.
Dana Toole managing to get her 2 children off the bus before the chaos, telling us, like other parents, she supports the driver's actions.
I mean, I would rather my kids safe than just drop off because you never know what can happen to your kids.
Yeah, we wanted to better understand why the district suspended the substitute driver, asking the district to explain its deboarding process. A spokesperson for the district, though, told me that they could not comment because of its ongoing internal investigation. The Dallas Police Department also conducting a separate investigation. We're live in Dallas. Zach Summers, Atlanta News First.
Y'all think about that? That's crazy, right?
That's crazy as hell. But
Yeah, she got her ass beat.
yeah, definitely.
Listen,
But
you see
then if
that
she's a
one
substitute,
parent was about to beat her up.
right? But if she's a
As she should.
substitute, but see, she's a substitute now. I would be a little lenient with her, and reason why is because she don't know those kids. So yeah, she got to look at every kid.
Mm-hmm.
They said they had to have the yellow tag. And let's say, even though a parent saying that's their child, but the child don't have a yellow tag, and she let that child off, some people be slick with it. They'll go to the school and try to get the damn lady in trouble. Well, my child didn't have no yellow tag, and she let the child off the bus. It's like a lose-lose situation. And you
Right.
got probably 300 people yelling at you all at one time, and you probably like, fuck this shit. Fuck
Yeah.
all these kids. Fuck these
Yeah, and
kids.
then she a substitute driver too. So I feel that you see she got fed. That one parent came up and hit her.
Yeah, she
And
would have
she
got
got
her
the
ass
hell
stomped on
on.
too. She'd have got her
I
ass
get
knocked
that,
too.
but I keep thinking back to that incident in Chattanooga where that bus driver purposely crashed that vehicle
Right,
and
right. Now that was
and
intentional.
tried to kill them kids, and and he blurted out that that was his plans
Yep.
Wow.
before he ran that
But
bus
the
off the road.
kid got on his nerve.
So
Really? I didn't even
Oh,
know
wait,
that,
wait, wait,
Skinny.
wait,
I
wait,
ain't taking
wait.
that
I'm
chance.
sorry. Skinny, make sure it's you, because I forgot these folks be pouring bum. You just cut your camera. I'm going to just make sure it's you. Okay, you cut it back off. Okay, there you go.
Hey,
Okay,
Nah,
there.
Skinny.
hey,
Hey,
baby.
Skinny.
Hey,
Hey,
Skinny.
y'all.
Hey,
Yeah.
Skinny.
Yeah,
Did
y'all
you
know we
see
have
it?
to make sure now that these folks is
Yeah, I know
who
they
they
off the
are.
chain on here.
Yeah, they are.
Did
But
you
did they
hear
say
about that,
all good
Skinny?
elementary school? All good. What? That was
That's in Paulding County.
That's
out there.
crazy. I know. What's that like? 45 minutes away?
That's in Dallas. Yeah, my cousin just I got a well, I didn't get no phone call from her, but my cousin just moved here from New York to Paulding County, and her daughter is an elementary, so I got to check on that. But they would have told
Yeah,
me if
you
she was
definitely
part
do.
of
That's
that because
crazy.
I didn't know. I didn't hear about that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go on mute. That's crazy because
Salute, VA.
I just seen it because somebody shared it on IG. Tap and play it and see that it's out here. You know, Paulding County is like
Salute.
Hey, VA.
uh uh um Dallas, Georgia, Powder Springs. It ain't far from Atlanta.
Yeah, they said it was 30 miles. I'm not gonna lie, I never heard of Powder Springs. I mean, not Powder Springs, but I never heard of Dallas, Georgia though. I'm not gonna. That's my first time.
Yeah, I ain't never
Yeah, it's
heard of it
going
say no
way
damn
past Powder
Dallas,
Springs.
Georgia.
You know how when you go to, you know how when you go to Six Flags and you take 20 all the way out,
Yeah. Uh huh.
you just take 20 all the way out and you run into Powder Springs, Dallas, all of that out there. That's where it's
Oh,
at.
okay. Yeah, I don't go over there. But that's crazy. Don't get.
Blue
Oh.
VA.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, that shit
But
crazy.
I'm just saying, if that was your kid, would y'all had jumped up like that? Because that one parent was about to fight, and she
Yeah,
kicked
she
that parent
was.
off the bus.
But I'm not gonna
Listen,
lie.
and
I don't know if I would want my baby jumping out the window. Like
Window,
Right.
yeah, that's weird.
that was crazy.
I wonder who that was that opened up the back door. Y'all see that man? Somebody went back there and opened up the back door,
Yeah,
the
I was
emergency
thinking like
door.
you know how they had those what they I forgot what they called. Damn, I ain't been to school in a long time. What is it called? The
Those
safety guards. You know
safety
what?
guards, yeah.
Yeah.
But see, she's a substitute, so she don't know the kids. Now I think this it's the
Right,
school fault. They failed her in their point because they should have had gave her a chart or something to let her know exactly who gets off where.
right,
I that's how I feel because I mean she was trying to basically I feel protect her job by not letting the wrong kid off the bus.
right.
I
But
agree, but
Yeah,
she could also have. I just would have did it different if I was in that position. Like you couldn't ask the
right.
kid, "Do you know them? Is that your mom?" You know what I'm saying? Something like I don't know. That was just crazy
But then that
watching.
wouldn't be good either because when I was in high school, my biological dad was not supposed to be able to check me out of school, and he did it. And it got a lot of confusion started
I'll be
between
right
our
back, y'all.
families. So what if that was that situation where it would have been another parent that wasn't supposed to be at that bus stop that probably was into it with the other parent and was trying to take the child and run off with the child. Like it's
Right.
like a man. That's just a yeah, yeah. That's a hard pill
Yeah,
to swallow. I don't know. That was crazy though. They ain't have to jump her. Now I think if it was the regular person and she did that, definitely whoop her ass, whoop her ass, cause she know who get off where. But with it being a sub, uh,
but why
I
you
mean,
dropping kids off? Because if you didn't think that was they stop, like what are you doing? Where was she gonna take them to? Back to the school?
well, that's the thing. They said that they had. I heard armbands, so she must do more than one stop. Cause I know my school bus back then used to do like 4 stops. We had four
Mm-hmm.
separate stops, and but that's how they used to do it then. I don't know how they do it now, but maybe I take it that maybe she did have several stops that she had to take kids to. But I don't know. I just think if it's days like that that the actual bus driver not gonna be there, I really think they should have it where the parents need to come and pick the kids up from school to avoid all this crap. I ain't gonna even lie, unless it's parents, you know.
But
Well, I
it's
know
some
it's on
parents who
work,
can't. You know what I'm
right?
saying?
And I
Like
just
they
thought
they
about
at
that.
work, so they depend on those bus drivers to drop them off. But even saying she had several stops because that's normally how it goes. You are right. It's more than one stop. But if you're not gonna let those kids off at that bus stop, like what was she gonna do with them? Drop them off at the wrong bus stop? Because I'm trying to figure it out. Like, okay, you don't let them off there, and they telling you like, hey, these are kids.
Hmm.
Right.
Like I'm trying to figure out. So was it kids let off the bus? Because I just came back in a little late. I went out for a minute. So
Yeah,
was it
some got
Um,
off the bus. They
okay?
said some of them did. The lady that spoke last, she said that she went along with what the bus driver did. Um So she said she got her kids off a few minutes before the commotion started. So
Sorry, guys.
I don't know. I don't know what really happened. I have to really look into that story to see what exactly happened. Right now it looked like, oh, she was just being deranged. That's what it looked like to me right now. But
Right.
it could have been
Yep.
that they was all hollering at her at
Hmm.
the same time. She was probably trying to function, and she probably the type that have a nervous breakdown. You can't,
Yeah,
it just
cause she
it's
didn't look
trigger
mentally
point.
stable to me. Like she,
Right.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. That's
Now,
crazy.
that would have been tragic now if they hollering at her and then she jumped in that damn bus seat and did one of them them
And just pull it
Chattanooga
off, cause
move.
that's what I was
Yeah,
expecting to
that
see.
that shit would have
I
been
Right.
thought that was what's gonna happen.
yeah,
Right.
that
Yeah.
would have been tragic.
Hmm.
Right.
Man, that man
Yeah.
didn't have to do that. That man said he was finna murder all them damn kids. They had got on his damn nerve. That's why I said, mm-mm.
Well,
They
guess what? I
did.
think we got
That
our.
man said them children had got on his nerve. He went. He said, "I'm finna
He
kill
lost
all
it.
y'all." I said,
Oh
"Oh
my
my god."
God. Well, I guess we got
Mm-mm-mm.
our two contestants for the money contest for the money game right below us.
Y'all about to
Skinny
play a
didn't.
game? I did
Skinny
see that
didn't
in there.
tell you she was in no damn contest.
Well, she might as well.
Skinny
You
just
don't want to
came up. You can't make
listen.
nobody play.
I just said it. I just suggested. She don't gotta play.
I'll
Damn.
play if
And my
y'all want me to
shut
play.
up.
I
Come
ain't even know. I
on.
just I
And
seen the
listen,
thing and I was like, oh, let me go show some
She
love. You know,
aggy as
I just
fuck.
like to talk about stuff.
me. You say I'm Aggie.
Girl,
Oh,
y'all don't understand what I
you
go through with
showing
this
the
woman behind the
you showing
scenes. This
out.
woman is a
You
trip
showing
behind the
out,
scenes.
baby. You
Girl,
is
I
showing
ain't
out
no
today.
dig. Okay, listen. So last time she did the trivia, y'all, it was Brown and Trill Pill. They battled it out. It was two people. I think this is a
It was
perfect situation.
3.
Go
What is
with
you
the
talking
questions.
about? It was 3. It was Rob. We can't leave him out.
Who? Oh
It was
yeah, he
3.
kind of yeah, but we okay. So do we have a third contestant that want to come up because this is some
If
money
you
that's
Wait, what
being
type of
won?
trivia is it though, y'all? What type of trivia?
Black trivia,
Black. All right, I'm
movie,
black. I think I can do
90s.
that.
Nine, is it the same thing? Hi, the same questions like the 90s. You pick a
I
category.
don't know because my questions may be Aggie. I'm just playing.
Girl,
Oh
girl,
yeah, and
boo.
how why I got y'all right here. I DM'd you. You just followed me back on IG, but I'm like, did she see my DM? Like I was trying to link with y'all. I had a show to put together. I want to see if y'all want to link. I got a dope game idea. So I was like, let me see if they
Okay.
want it. But just hit me
Okay.
in my IG though, cause I did write you.
Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Definitely.
Okay,
So
y'all
what
ready?
we
Yeah.
wait, this a black like what type of questions though? Cause I'm
So
about to
it just be like it's 90s trivia. It be questions
Mm-hmm.
from about the 90s, and then it's one that you could do guess who movies or TV shows, and
okay.
Right.
it's urban. All of them are dealing with urban people, so
All right, I
it's
can
real
do
dope.
that. I can do that.
Okay,
I can
But
let's
do that.
go.
we can't yet. I'm waiting on somebody. They told me to hold on.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me call this motherfucker behind that scene.
Yeah, cause you got to get your ass cut out. My phone cut off.
I'm gonna drop down real quick and come back up. I'm trying to get my earbuds to work. It's not acting right.
Okay, okay, I got you.
I'll do that.
I got you. I got you.
Oh
Hold on, Skin.
Lord.
I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back.
Okay, we good to go. Okay, yeah. So until these other, because the champion want to play. Skinny, you know Brown is a Skull Gang Brown. He the champ. He won last
Oh
week, so
Lord.
he want to defeat his title real quick. He
Oh
did.
Lord.
So, Real Pill was winning by a lot of points, and Brown caught up on him. Rob, you can hit the link too, but we already know you gonna lose again.
Definitely.
I'm scared now. Skull Gang Brown coming up. Oh Lord, I'm about to lose.
Skinny,
I
I
don't know
think
him and
no,
Trill
Skinny, you
Pill.
got
No,
it.
I ain't listening.
The type
I
of
think y'all
questions
got
it
this.
is.
It's
Okay, so
it's
All
what's
right,
like I
I'm
that?
back.
promise y'all, they simple. They simple. I mean, it ain't a lot to think
Hey,
about. Um,
it's
it
Saturday night, and the
you know.
mood is right.
Rob, where
Hey.
your ass
Why the-
go? Hit the damn button, Rob, so I can roast your ass
Come
real
up here
quick.
and see your girlfriend, Rob.
You been talk.
Okay, real quick. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, okay. No
Come
delays,
on.
no echoes, no nothing.
No,
No,
you
ma'am.
good,
No,
Toya.
Okay,
ma'am.
cool.
This
Cool.
motherfucker
Toya, I
ain't so
need you to
goddamn
make. I
arrogant.
need you to make. When I come to Memphis, I need you to make me
Don't
a
make
cake.
her shit. Don't make this aggravating motherfucker
Oh
shit.
You gonna
my God.
you gonna
Oh,
make
how
me
did
a
the
cake.
birthday party turn out? How did the birthday party
Oh,
It
it
turn
looked
out?
was
this.
great. It was
Oh,
Here we
great.
that's
go.
sweet.
They
Oh, look at y'all. Brown in the chat. He
There
said, "Who
you
wants to
go.
smoke?" He
They
said, "Who
said they
wants
want the
smoke?"
smoke. They waiting on you to hit that link.
Come on, Brown.
I don't want no smoke.
I don't
I'm
want
good. I'm
no
about to
Come
drop
smoke.
on.
down. My battery about to go dead.
now
No,
watch
this
how I'm up here now, and the doggone
Ooh.
question is gonna
You
mess
might
me up.
actually win. You might actually
I do
win.
just fine in
right.
the chat until I
I
get put on the spot, and then I forget don't know all the answers.
You know that's how it be. That's how it be. I swear that's how it be. That's
Well, it's
how
gonna
it
be four
be.
because we gonna do this thing. Cause hey,
Ain't nobody
listen,
getting that link. What the rest of thing? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Brown
I'm in
about
the
to hit
middle
it.
of washing clothes
He
and
coming.
folding and
They have time to Google. What you say? He said anybody can win when they have time to Google. Brown wasn't Googling,
they didn't
Rob.
Google. They had 10 seconds to answer the question. Your ass just was saying crazy stuff, talking about some you ain't have no damn cable and all that.
What?
You,
He
yeah,
don't got no
he ain't
internet.
talking about he didn't grow up with no damn cable. I said, boy, if you don't get your ass up out of here, that ain't have nothing to do with it.
We really don't. I'm
I
ready. Pull
said,
up.
boy, let's
Brown
see.
told you cut it out, Skinny. You scared.
We
You
waiting on
scared to
you. The
play
link is in
him.
the
I'm
chat.
here though. I'm on the panel. I ain't too scared.
The link is pinned, so you have no excuse.
Ooh, Trip here. I didn't get a chance to hit him up. My bad. I didn't get a chance to
Oh
hit
yeah,
him
because
back.
I didn't do no flyer this time.
Yeah, you didn't do no flyers,
I'm
so
sorry. I'm just.
yeah, cause you had us up to. Yeah, we ain't even go
Yeah,
there
then
no
my
more.
son get up, and the energy of my baby is just like a all
I
time.
ain't gonna tell y'all I ain't even been asleep, but it
That's
is
my.
what it is.
Oh, oh Lord, boys, little boys, they energetic, man.
They
Hell
sure are.
yeah, I could
Yes,
have
I
they
told you
are.
cannot
that.
They
keep
sure are.
up when they like 6 years old. Is that normal? Cause I be like,
Hell
if y'all
yeah,
need to
I
do
told
Yes,
something
you
with
it's
that.
him,
normal.
cause
You better enjoy it now.
what?
Like I told you, you better enjoy it, cause baby, once they get
Mm,
older, they don't want to deal
that's
with you
what
no
I
They
more.
don't
heard.
want to deal with you.
That's what
I'm
I
telling you.
Baby, it
heard.
hurt my little heart. I mean, he just don't have no time for me no more.
Only
I said,
time my
oh,
son really
okay.
want to deal with me is when he want me to take
Want some?
pictures of him.
Yep.
Like,
Mm.
When he wants some. Yep.
I kind of
That's why I
feel like it's
said,
coming now because he's all into that Roblox. So it's like now it's getting to where he will be on that tablet for hours and he like, Mom, bring me my food. Just leave it at the door. He told me leave the food
Wait
outside
a
the
minute,
door.
not leave it at the door.
I said,
what?
he said, don't
okay,
knock,
okay,
don't come in.
Brown.
Just let me know.
Your
Yeah.
son turned
Uh,
color purple. Leave his food at the
hold
door.
on, I'll be right
Right at
back,
the door.
y'all. Brown said,
Okay.
hold on,
That's
it's gonna be a
funny.
sec. And then
Hey Rob, what you got going on, Rob Money?
let me call him
Going
real
on,
quick.
Good,
Tanya?
Rob.
Salute,
Salute.
Rob.
How
We
you
all
doing?
up in here on the Skull
What's
Gang,
up, Toy?
yeah, on our own little mode over here. So,
What
what you
y'all
got
ladies
going
talking
on?
about?
Huh?
What y'all ladies talking about?
Well, what you want to talk about until the game start? Cause we waiting for the champ to come up, and defend his title.
Man, they ain't no champ, no. And
VA, I was feeling like that. My baby said he stood. I knocked on the door, brung him his food. He said, "No, close the door and leave it on the floor and just yell, knock on the door and say, your food is here, and I'll come and open it." And he do that and then go right back to the game.
oh, you want to pretend like he ordered
That is
DoorDash?
crazy.
He
This
be in
ass.
his own world, and then when he out the door, man. He run the house, man. He be everywhere. He do. But I could tell he getting older too. So I try to enjoy it. But boys are very energetic. They got a lot of energy. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Dude.
Starting to ask a lot of questions. What do this mean? What do this say? Stuff like that.
I hope you got all your answers ready.
Yeah,
Man, he
you
be
better have them
asking
answers
me
prepared.
like, what do such as like he watches YouTube like what do this mean? And I be trying to explain it, and yeah,
So let me
it's a
ask you,
lot.
what if he asks you something raw and uncut? Do you tell him the truth or do you give him like a PG answer, or do you just make up something to tell him?
I
I'm
try to
transparent,
I
so
think I
I'll
do,
I'll give
yeah.
him PG.
Yeah, I think I do more like of a PG version. And then sometimes when he try, cause see, he like, but what, but why? My son like to elaborate. When he tried to get deep and elaborate, then I say, you got a little bit more time and I explain it to you later. And I
Right,
tell him straight out,
right.
you ain't gonna understand right now. Give yourself a little bit more time and I'm gonna explain that to you down the line. VA 804.
He took that.
Cause,
Oh, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell y'all. I tell my
cause
son the
look,
PG with a little
But
bit
you,
of fairy tale when he was younger, because it was like, what the hell?
yeah,
Because he was very curious. So I would
yeah.
just. But now that he older, he come to me like, "Ma, you told me," and that was not. I'm like, damn.
He's sweet,
Well,
babe. Right. I'm a little bit a more uncut now that I'm getting older because he even go into things like what do diamond, big words, and I try to explain
mhm.
that, and like and he kind of take it like he don't really understand it, so he was like, I try to kind of prepare him for things too. Like you're
Yeah.
gonna
Mhm.
experience that. Somebody's gonna go, and he like, oh, he cried a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Try to kind of
Yeah.
prepare him a little bit. That's rough
yeah.
because when you come up as a child, you don't even remember how you came into life. It's like you just came into everything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
Hmm.
you just came into everything. So being a parent, it's like you got to explain more. You see what I'm saying? And it's rough. It's
Yeah.
not
You explain,
easy
but you protect as well. You know what I'm
at the
saying?
same
Right,
time. Right,
Yeah.
right. And that's all I
right.
want. I just, and just hope that he don't allow nobody to deter him because like they said, you can do all the good best, with your kid, and it just sometimes they go their own route. So I just pray to
Mhm.
cover them and get them in the right spirit. Don't get with the wrong crowd because it do take that one wrong crowd. You know what I'm
Right.
It
saying?
does, but the biggest thing is trust. As long
Mm-hmm.
as you not so strict on him and you let him know he can come to you, trust that the trust
Hmm.
is the biggest thing. Him having trust in you, because you gonna always be that source. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? If he feel like he
right.
can talk to you, it's gonna be a bit easier for him to get deterred by the wrong crowd. So
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. As
Right.
long as you had that sacred bond, like Skinny was saying, I
Mhm.
think everything be all good.
Yep.
But it is weird because this is my only, like a lot. I know a lot of you, Skinny. You have one son. To see them, like I was just looking at my baby. I said, I remember when you was like so little and look,
I
he getting all
I
know.
big.
miss it.
Oh
I
my
miss it.
God!
I
I'm like,
know.
he
And
he getting a smell, the little boy smell, and I'm like, you don't got
Yes.
the baby, like how I'm looking at him sleeping, his legs just hanging, and I'm like, oh my, like
Now imagine having a
ugh,
6'1", 6'1",
girl,
13-year old
I'm
girl.
just,
oh my
I'm,
My
God.
life is
then I'm,
like, what?
I
I
know,
don't even.
and that's the thing, I'm looking at him, and he just like the dad, the built, all that. I'm just like, damn, I'm just looking at him every day, like.
Mhm.
But the number one thing I say to myself is I did it, man,
Yep.
because
Mhm.
I remember when I had him, he was in my arms and I was like, oh, I cried. That postpartum depression is real. I had that, yeah. I ain't gonna even front. I was
No,
like,
it's
oh
real.
my
That is
God, I got this
definitely a real
baby.
thing.
Yeah.
It was just me. I was like, oh my God, I got this baby. I got this baby. I just was crying. I was like, it was crazy. I was like so worried. I was like, oh my God, I gotta take care of him. I gotta feed him. It was, oh my God. And I took one day, never forget it. I bugged out. I locked my son father out the house and I disconnected the garage opener. So he couldn't get in the garage and he couldn't get the house. And I don't know. I just got up one day and I was just and I locked him out. He stayed out all night. I finally let him in the next morning. He came in, he held his son. I got up and I just left. I walked out. I called one of my good friends that used to do my hair at the time in Atlanta, and she said, "Come get your hair done for free." You know what I'm saying? She said,
Mhm.
she said, "Come get your hair done." She said, "It's normal." You know what I'm saying?
It
I called
is.
my mom
For a
them, and
lot
they
of
was
women, it
like,
is.
"Yeah." And I went and I took that day, and that one day when I went and got my hair done and stuff like that, I turned around and I started thinking about my baby. You know what I'm saying? I was like, wait a minute, I gotta go home. No, what am I doing? And I
Mhm.
went home and everything started clicking, because I had been up under him. But yeah, it's real, but it's very rewarding at the end.
That's why it's important to have a good support system too. Going through that because it is real.
I'll be right back, y'all. Hold it down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, facts. Because when my daughter was in the NICU, at Bonner, and they have this very strict policy where only parents and grandparents can visit the children in the NICU. And because my mom is deceased, I didn't really have anyone to come check on my kids. Well, check on Wentz, I should say, while I was still in the hospital. And so my sister, she got my dad to come check in, and that way they were able to see him. And then when I got to the hospital, I let the caseworker know that my sisters were my support system, so that if I wasn't there, they were okay to come and see her and get any updates while I wasn't there.
Wow. Yep. That support system is everything.
Everything. Yep. So she just turned 7, and my son will be 5 on the 24th.
Oh wow, you got babies.
Yeah.
I miss those days, but I don't want to do it again. But I miss them days. I miss my son being there. Woo.
That's what I was thinking about this morning, thinking about how little my son was and bringing him home, and I was like, oh my God, where did the time go?
Yeah, especially my son was only 5 pounds when he was born. For him to be 6'1" and
Mm.
only 13, I'm like, sheesh.
Mommy, don't
He gonna be
put
tough. Yeah.
sauce on the
Yeah, I'm
one.
expecting him to get at
I
least
would
like
like
six
no
five.
sauce on it, okay?
Yeah, my daughter was 4 pounds,
This
and
is
then
so yummy.
yeah, my daughter was 4 pounds and 15 ounces, and then my son came out of 7 pounds 2 ounces.
Yeah, my son was 5 pounds 11 ounces. So what was your daughter? Was she premature?
She was a preemie, and she also had gastroschisis, so that also played a part in her being small.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
And
I had
they
my
had
son
prepared me.
what like 3 weeks early, and I don't know, but they still declared that as
I'm back.
premature. So I guess
Mm.
because I didn't do the full term.
Who your baby? How soon did you have him?
Yep, he was supposed to come July 31st, but he came July 8th, so it was a good 3 weeks.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. My baby
That
was due
yeah.
September 9th, and he came September 6th, 3 days before the due date.
VA,
Well,
I
I
don't
can,
see a comment for a 6-year-old.
I
I
guess,
done went through everything. I don't see it.
Oh no, I seen that earlier, VA. He said in VA a 6-year-old shot their teacher. I seen that.
Oh
I
I
yeah, I
seen
seen
that.
that,
saw
but
that.
yeah, I
I
saw
saw
that.
that.
I
That was
saw it.
crazy.
So how the
Yeah, I
hell
saw
did
it.
a 6-year-old go to school with a gun and kill their teacher?
Somebody prep.
That's
how did a how does a 6-year-old know how to go? First of all, get a gun. Not
what
only
the
get the gun, take it to
fuck.
school and shoot your teacher. That is
Take it off
what.
of safety. First,
Yeah,
you had
when
to
I
go in your
seen
mama
that,
lock box and get the
yeah, that
gun
was
out.
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm about to
That's
look that up. Hold on, because I did not hear about
Then they
that.
said he pointed and aimed
Um,
at her. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, he was prepped for that.
so you heard about that,
Yeah.
Holly? Y'all heard about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about
Yeah.
that. Yep.
That was on the headlines. I
Oh
think that was on CNN. That made
wow.
Yep.
CNN. And of
Mhm.
Yeah, I heard
course,
about that
he
too.
was Caucasian and he was a young African American little boy. I said, damn.
What?
Yep. I said, that just
So
makes
I wonder how that's gonna work. Oh my
I didn't get the
God.
follow up though. Did they get the parents in custody?
well, she actually had the gun locked up. It was in the lockbox. He even found her key, unlocked the lockbox, got it out. She said it was on safety. He knew
That's
how to take it
crazy.
off. Safety. The kid said that
Okay,
he
so
was in the classroom showing them the gun, and she saw
mhm.
and had told him to hand her the gun. And she said he lifted up the gun and shot her.
So she's
Uh,
wounded. It says wounded Virginia teacher walked her students to safety after
yeah,
6-year-old shot her.
he
But it
shot her in the
says he
chest.
has. It says 6-year-old child has acute disability, and the gun he used was secured. Family says, which means he went and got
Yeah, he
it.
went in her lockbox. She said he went in her lockbox,
Mm-mm-mm.
and he knew how to. First of all, he found her. He found the keys. He went in her closet, unlocked the box, got it out. Meaning, who the fuck showed you how to get it off safety? Like
That's crazy.
that's
Right,
crazy. And then you in the classroom showing the kids.
Right.
Baby,
right, right.
the way these kids set up these days, I ain't asking you to hand me shit. What I would have did is told all the kids, let's go, and locked his ass up in that goddamn classroom and called authority. But I wouldn't have approached his little ass. Hell no. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I ain't
that's why you got to be careful. Even
gonna say,
teachers got to be on
Mm.
careful. I know it's a lot probably being a teacher because you got certain kids that go and they bring
Hell
them
yeah.
Right.
problems home and they
Right.
had their
My
little
sister-in-law a
ways
teacher,
and
and the little boy stabbed her with a pencil. I said, "Nada, beat his
what?
ass in that classroom." A
No,
Jeez.
kindergartner,
that's
yes,
for real. Cause I was a
stabbed her with
teacher.
a
I
fucking
quit.
pencil in her hand.
Mm-mm.
Huh. These little
My
motherfuckers are
God.
Ugh,
bad.
No, they really are.
Then
And
they mammies come up there
right.
acting a damn fool with you.
Mm-hmm.
Baby.
mm-hmm.
Let's take you and your child
And
somewhere
that
and
was
sit
in
down.
Newport News, Virginia. I used to date somebody out of Newport News, and I'm telling you,
Hi,
I was
pretty
so head over
guy.
heels
Hey,
for
pretty
him.
size.
I'm sorry.
Taya.
I just had to say that real quick. That
Taya.
boy had me
No, she
gone from
didn't die, but he
Newport
shot her in the
News.
chest. And what was so
He
cold about
did.
it, she was able to walk. She got all the kids
Woo.
out the classroom
A
with a
whole
wounded
different type
chest.
of
Like that
swag.
shit was
Mm-mm,
crazy.
mm-mm, mm.
That was crazy.
I was liking that boy. Okay,
And
I'm
I bet you
sorry.
his
I had a
mama
Taya.
get
flashback.
Tragic.
And I be looking for him too. I wonder where he at.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
Taya.
That's what took me. I went to New Bad News. Yup, I went to Bad News and visited that guy. I'm telling you, that boy had me. His name was. They call him Wood. If you hear me,
Mm.
if
waiting
you
on.
out
He
there,
said, "Give him a
Wood,
few more minutes, y'all. He'll be here."
if you out there, Wood, and you hear me, hit me up on the DM.
hey, Ty, say
Taya.
where that was in Virginia.
What you say?
Did that article say where it was in Virginia?
Newport News.
Newport News. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
They call it bad news, and they ain't not lying because I went to
Wait,
go
wait, wait,
visit him.
wait, Taya. You have to
What?
catch what he be saying when he say shit like that. It ain't no damn conspiracy, okay? Let me go and tell your ass now, Rob.
Oh, here we
Ain't
go.
no
First off,
conspiracy.
Yeah.
That
Oh
was a real
boy.
little boy and not a midget. You know, you would come up with all them stories.
no,
Tell
no, I
me.
don't.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
he
You
She
do.
said
yes,
it's
you
not a
do.
little boy,
No,
it's
I
a
don't.
midget.
Y'all just be
What you about to play again, Rob Money? I know damn well you don't call
Nah,
yourself playing. What you
I
you
wouldn't
just
be
up here to
surprised
lie?
if Rob came up with a genocide agenda or whatever conspiracy.
Yeah,
He'll
cause he do
Yes,
that.
Lord. Yes,
he'll throw that up
Lord.
there.
no. I be
That's why
hey,
these kids got these guns. They doing a genocide.
hey, look,
Bye,
Mm-hmm.
Rob.
I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
why I said he watch.
I
He gonna say somebody handed personally gave that
Here
little boy
go.
a gun.
Here
no,
go. He
I ain't
coming.
doing
What you
all
gotta
that,
say?
but I be trying to tell people, you know what I'm saying, everybody need to collectively, you know what I'm saying, put our thoughts and shit together and stop doing a lot of shit that we because you know a lot of people complaining about bills and shit. All right, well, stop paying.
Huh?
The fuck?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
Hey, we
trying
gonna
to
be
need.
on
I
Right,
need
the
but
my
you
air.
water.
can't do that.
Yeah, I gotta put.
like what I'm
I need
saying
my
is,
water.
all right,
Baby, we'll
like
be sitting on the curb some damn where we got to
We
pay
well,
them
Look,
damn
no,
bills.
not pay the bills.
no, high maintenance. We all gonna be caught up on Popular trying to get in the damn union and shit. No, that's
Okay.
okay.
We'll be
That's
fighting and
okay.
shit. Shit. Them
He
damn
trying to.
y'all not
homeless
letting me.
people don't play about
He
they little
trying to
life.
speak
Over
about being
there,
stop.
Popular and Dunlap. No, that's
I
okay.
don't
That's
want to be
He's
on
speaking
okay.
Poplar and
about.
Dunlap. I don't
He's
want
speaking
to.
about being
Okay.
I don't want
become.
to be
He
over
talking
there.
about becoming sovereign. That's what he talking about.
Yeah, I get what Rob is saying, but we
Me
got to
too.
start with the simple stuff. Like, how about this? Did y'all hear about Tyree Nichols in Memphis that was beat
Yep.
up by them 5 cops and they were
Yeah.
all black?
Yeah, they
Yep.
just got charged.
But do
Mm-mm.
They
y'all
all
see
just
how
got
they just,
charged. They just got charged. That's all.
yes, they did.
And they
And
got
they got
terminated.
fired.
Yep.
Hmm.
But do you see how quickly they were to react to that? But if it was the opposite race, like now you hear all these opposite race
I was
people
thinking the
speaking
same
on,
thing.
Right.
yeah, like
Right.
how they speaking on, oh, we hope now this turns into something amazing and this and this. And I'm so disappointed because I'm like, damn, y'all, come on, man, y'all black. And now,
Well, I can tell you in Memphis anyway, it's majority of the officers are black. I mean, that's just when you hear when I hear other stories in other states and cities about, the opposite race killing African American. But
mhm,
in Memphis, I don't hardly see that, even though we had one incident like that.
Yeah.
Um and it did it was wild. It
yeah,
was wild, but it's nothing like this one. I mean, because most people looking at it as just black on black crime. That's the way they was looking at it.
Right. And that was one
And
of
I
the things
hate
that I
that
was
people look
wondering.
at it that way.
I didn't look at it that way though. I looked
You
at it
ain't see
like
it like
now it
that.
changes the narrative because now
Exactly.
it changes the narrative on everything because now it's saying okay it's blue versus black and they taking away the
Right.
racist cops that there are, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Hmm.
I'm so
Right.
disappointed in these black men that did this because hey, we have a real issue with the
Mm-hmm.
opposite race doing this to our people and then y'all go do this and just switch the narrative.
Believe that. I didn't hear about that. That's horrible.
So that
What
so
do
that
they
was one of the
think
things
they
But
I was
did?
thinking.
you got to watch how
Cause
they
they,
word too.
Definitely.
because
I had to
yeah,
learn that too.
cause that was definitely one of my questions. We always say Black Lives Matter when it comes to racial injustice in the
Right.
criminal system and in a police force. But now, do Black lives still matter when it's one of us wearing that badge? You know.
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So then,
Latoya, I don't know if you
Hmm.
remember this, but do you remember that? I want to say it was about roughly about between 6 and 10 years ago, when the woman officer they sent her in first for that drug bust, and she ended up getting killed, and they blamed the drug dealer for her death.
I think so.
She was young. She was at the Rains location. She was from the that was the one. Come to find out, the women cops are not supposed to be the first one to enter. And coming to find out, it was her white counterparts that bullets end up hitting her, which
Wow.
got
Uh,
the drug dealer off.
wow.
So hey, it's crazy. So they think it now is a setup because something happened where they had got rolled up about something, and they was supposedly mad at her about that. But
Hmm.
that shit crazy. And I'm telling you, they sweep shit so clean up under the. We may hear something today, and we ain't gonna hear this shit no more.
Yeah,
That's
Mm-hmm.
but
I
but
think
this,
they
but
are
this one
wiping
here
shit up
though.
under.
Right.
They gonna make sure
But
they
but but
blasting
this, but
this
this one
shit.
here, oh no,
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
about
it's
six to
all over the
ten.
place.
I just remember that because she was a single parent, and I knew one of her daughters. It was three little girls that she left behind. And I felt that was so crazy. And she was like, I think she was like 30 something. She was young.
Mm.
She was
Right.
young. So that was crazy to me. I was like, damn. I was like,
Yeah, it all comes to like what we were saying yesterday and across the board. We always just be against each other when it comes to the
Right.
internet, the streets, the every fucking thing. You just fucking against each other, and
Everything.
it's so
It's sad.
sad. And
It's very
motherfuckers is
sad.
arguing and all type of dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And it just for fucking nothing when you're not gonna fucking do nothing. All you gonna do, a lot of people that's on this internet arguing, they gonna get sick. They gonna make themselves physically sick. You can get physically sick
I
like that.
know.
When you
Right.
live the day to wake up and see what somebody said about you the next day, then you gotta feel like you gotta
Right.
address it.
That's
Them
why I
gonna
don't
be the
argue.
people
No.
with Alzheimer's early
I
as
don't.
hell.
Yup,
Like,
yup. Aneurysms and shit like that.
yep.
I'm not putting that on people, but I'm saying
Yes.
Stroke.
that's how that stuff be coming for real. You gonna
Mhm.
Damn
age
real.
quick. You gonna be
I don't
sick. Your
argue.
body
I
gonna
told
break
you I laugh
down.
at people. I don't argue.
Right.
I laugh at your ass. You say something about me, I'm just gonna laugh at your ass because I mean it's funny to me. You don't fucking know me, so
And you ain't gonna pull up. So hey,
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's the part
that's
too.
what you
Exactly.
gotta
That's
Nobody
the
say.
gonna
You ain't
part.
pull
gonna
up.
run up.
So
should I put my own address out here? Shit.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. To say, it's just to say it's all across the board. We got a problem. You know what I'm
and they
saying?
don't understand that we are better when we are together. Like we
Right.
can make so much of
I
a
just
difference
said
if
this
we were
last night.
together. But
Yeah.
Yep.
I just think about even on the internet how it's so much division. Everybody's arguing with everybody, but how can you get content created if you arguing with everybody? It's just not possible.
Right. And I just told them if you look at the other sectors and the different tone, they help one another. They
Mhm.
help one another. That's why they got these millions of views. You know.
Mm, mm, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say that.
I do. I think they do. And the reason why I say that is because they don't go as deep as we do as black people.
Not yeah, now they definitely don't go as deep as we do as far as, doxing and paying for
Right.
confidential records and all that bullshit and calling jobs and yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
yeah, that shit don't make no sense.
I would never call
But
nobody their
but
money to feed their kids. That just
exactly.
Cause
nah.
that's the thing for me. We say, okay, this is just YouTube. But when YouTube starts to affect your personal life, that's when it's just too much. I'm for the entertainment.
Exactly.
Hey, if you want to do drama and have entertainment, cool. But when it starts affecting your personal life, I cross the line there. No.
Right.
That's
Right.
too much.
Definitely.
Right.
Definitely. Yes. It's crazy out here, y'all. I just
Gotta
try to.
stay armored.
Oh, definitely.
Feel like
Hmm.
I just don't feel like it's worth it.
And
You
on
know what I'm
top of that, I don't
saying?
My
think
It's
these
peace
like
fools
not
are
worth
gonna
I got
it.
I
do.
don't I like I said.
You
Oh,
said
there I
what?
go. I found that. Yeah, because it's too much. I be looking at my real daily life and all the shit that I got to take care of, and it's not that much energy. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I came
Hmm.
in here and it was fun and it was a hobby. I had a good time. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? And then it turned into a
Right.
whole nother different role. So, like I said yesterday, I just suggest to fall back because the stuff that y'all doing, you know what I'm saying? A person will really. Some
Hmm.
people don't think uh, consciously. They really be seriously, really. It's like I said. I'm gonna leave it like this. Somebody gonna get hurt.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Somebody
some
gonna
people
get
have the
hurt.
energy for this. Some people can
Some
really
people
do
got
this.
it.
Some people actually thrive off of that type of
Yes,
energy.
they do. You
You
ain't
know?
Yeah.
lying.
So
You ain't
Cause
lying.
I
cause
just
cause
ain't got the
crazy
time
thing,
for it. I'm
cause
not gonna
crazy thing,
lie.
a female actually ran up on me and Raven. Um,
What?
yeah, a female
Where?
ran up on Emma
When?
Keys, Emma Keys, but this was the first time they had announced they were reopening,
Oh,
and
Mm-hmm.
I
and
remember
and
that.
and after Raven did her interview with Jeremy Pierre, we went over there because she wanted to take pictures and things like that, and so we were there and stuff like that, and there was a few people there, looking at the memoriams and stuff like that, and some of these people were cool. And they were like, so what are y'all gonna do with the memorabilia? And so she was like, yeah, we're gonna, so we're gonna, select some of the best pieces and we're gonna put it, in a case, and have it up in the store and things like that. And so that way all the customers and fans are free to come and look at, and stuff like that and still pay respects. And they were like, okay, well that's what's up. But then there was this one chick that was sitting in a van and she was sitting there for a minute. And so Raven was like, this girl here recording us. And I was like, who? Like, she was like, this girl over here recording us. And I'm like, okay, well, all right. And so then the girl came up and you can hear by her tone, like obviously she was with the shit. And so she was like, so what y'all gonna do with the stuff? And so Raven's tone had changed, I guess, because she felt that vibe too. So she was like, well, we was gonna put the stuff up, and all of a sudden, we don't want it. We don't want that stuff in y'all store. We don't want that stuff in y'all store. And she's just going flying off the handle and all this and yin yang and blah blah blah. And Raven is like, well, ma'am, this is, that is your opinion, but you have no say in what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this and do that, and and stuff like that. And the whole time, this girl still, popping off or whatever. And Raven, talking to her, things like that. And I'm sitting here looking at this empty ass rock bottle because I'm like, the minute this bitch leave,
Exactly.
that
Baby, you
bitch
know
gonna go
how we
straight.
think. I'm definitely
So,
aiming
Exactly.
for the
so, so
empty
it,
bottle on your ass.
so I mean, it's like, because I'm sitting here like looking at all this stuff. I'm looking at empty bottles. I'm looking at broken candle holders. I'm looking at everything I can see as a weapon. Because I'm sitting here like, the minute this
Hmm.
whole leak, it's
You
going straight
drop
across
a
her,
glass on
it's
the
going straight across her,
ground. I
her
don't
fucking
give
face.
no fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, for real. Because that would have been her last run up. She wouldn't have ran up to
Yeah,
nobody else.
yeah. But the whole time while she was talking shit, she kept walking back,
Y'all
and I'm
think she
sitting
was
here
from the
like,
city?
yeah, she was from the city.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she was from the city, and the crazy
See, that's
thing is, she's
dangerous.
sitting
That's
here,
just
she's sitting up here popping out, showing her ass, but her nigga sitting in the driver's seat, just sitting there, and I'm sitting here like, now you sitting here with why your bitch popping out now? She gonna fuck around and get her ass killed.
Okay. And then he gonna be sitting there on the news. They didn't have to do
Ex-
that to
Right.
her.
exactly,
yep.
exactly.
Hmm.
Nigga, shut up before you get the same thing your bitch did.
Cause I,
Right.
cause I was
What's
like,
wrong with you?
man, you better be glad.
Hey, hey.
The shit is just that's scary. Somebody done walk up
Ain't
on
no
you like
that.
that.
Yeah,
You don't never
cause
know.
I
That
was
don't make no
like,
sense.
Yeah, you
People
I
better
was
don't
hope
like,
your
know
man,
who
if
they
I
kids
didn't have
on
walking
you
to,
up on
last
either.
day, baby.
Like
Cause
that's
cause I
ooh,
was like, if I
crazy.
didn't have to pick my kids
Lord.
up from school, baby.
Good night, pretty as eyes.
I would have still bust her in her face and then got in my car and went to get my kids. Like
Hmm.
people don't be knowing who they walking up on. That's the thing.
Right.
I told
Yeah, and
y'all
then the
that
And
person
before.
Raven,
could claim self defense. That's what happened to well, that's even like coming to the house and stuff. My cousin had a issue with this girl at home, a real bad issue, and the girl came to my cousin's house and was on the no, yeah, came and shit got stabbed up. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
my cousin got away with that because she came to her house. You know what I'm saying? And it
See,
was
I'm
a
the
Mm-mm.
big
type I
deal
don't let
about
people.
that.
You can't walk up on me. Walking up on me, I get the man.
No,
I
I'm
just
telling
have
you.
right.
respect. Do not walk up on me. I tell people like this. I hate when people like try to grab my hand and say, "Oh, let
Uh-uh.
me see your nails." I grab back so quick. You don't fucking touch
Oh,
me.
nah.
You don't
No,
fucking
I'm
know
the
me.
first to tell
Oh,
you.
I said
I'm
I tell a bitch
scary.
quick. Don't walk
And
up
I'd have
on
be
me.
done did something to you because you got too close. I'm scared. I thought you was about to do something to me, so I got you before you got me. I'm telling you,
Hello,
like, don't
I
play
And
ain't
with
and
me.
scared.
that's the
I'm
thing, and
just
that's why
go
you never know. Because I was saying that tomorrow not promise, and then when you
It
do
sure
shit
the
baby.
like
hell
that,
ain't.
you don't never know how somebody feel. You don't never know how they feel, and a person that's like that will kill you.
They
You know what I'm
sure the
saying?
hell will.
Hell
Because
That's
at
why
the
I
yeah.
end of the
tell them
day, it's
I'm
do or
scary.
die.
Don't do it.
It's do
I'm
or die with
scared.
me. I'm not trying to let you take my life. I gotta
Hell
take you.
yeah.
I'd rather go to the court of law and fight for self defense before I let you take mine.
Mm-hmm. That's my favorite. Yeah,
Because
I'm scared.
somebody will
Yeah.
snatch your soul. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And I ain't trying to get my soul snatched out like that. You know what I'm saying? We all gotta go one day. And if I gotta meet my maker, then I know that it was my time. Although some people I feel like get taken out of here and they don't deserve to go. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you don't want to rush it, and you don't want it to be senseless neither.
Most definitely. Most definitely. But I'm the type. I watch my surroundings at all time.
It's just not working.
I just can't do it. I ain't taking my guard down. Not ever. That's just me. I'm gonna always be safe this hard. I can't.
And
I know
that's
how
the
these
reason why.
streets move. I've been like this since
Right.
since my younger days. Shit, I ain't trust nobody in high school. I wouldn't even go in the goddamn girl's bathroom. I used to call my grandma, come pick me up. I gotta pee. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm talking about they used to have to come pick my ass up. I didn't go nowhere by myself. I wasn't playing with it. Hell no.
I
Oh
I
my
think
was a
that's my
god.
fighter though.
problem. I be everywhere by myself. That's why I am the way I am. I don't.
Look at this. I done bought some more damn Robux. Oh Lord.
Girl, them Robux used to kick my
Hello,
butt. I hate. I'm so
that's my
glad I'm over the
motto.
Robux stage.
God,
Oh my god. Look, hold on.
my damn tall ass.
I got my daughter Robux one time, and that was it. I was
Listen,
like, "If this is
girl.
all you
It's
get,
Oh.
crazy.
you better make it work."
It's
Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand it. What do they? Would they get in the? What is they just getting the life out of just changing skins and clothes?
Yep, they love that. That's what they
Damn.
like. They like having the clothes. They can change their skin. They hats,
Fuck.
all type of stuff, girl.
I think they can. I
Damn.
think
period. They knew they had to come and get
they can
me.
skip levels
I'd
or
have cut a
get
fucking rug.
accessories and all the other stuff too.
Shit, look at high maintenance. Her baby, what he hit you up? What you said they had hold your shit for about over $1,000. He done clicked on some game shit. Ooh.
Ooh,
She had to
Mm-mm.
have them people reverse that money. What he pay? What he got? High maintenance. Where she
Oh,
go?
girl, that was on motherfucking
Girl.
Fortnite. Girl, that was what's them damn
Mm-mm.
things called? Skins. And so I had put my. He was like, he said, "Can you give me the 1999 package, right?" So I was like, "Okay, I get it." So I at the time I'm freshly new to it. I didn't know how this stuff worked. I didn't know once you put your credit card information in there that
it
it
stay.
It'll
yeah,
be
it's
current.
right. It's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So
Uh,
I'm sitting there, I ain't paying no attention, and this is during COVID, so they on the game, and this at the time when everybody want them a little distance because you're in the house with each other 24/7 at this point. All of a sudden, I got a phone call, and it was the bank, and they was like, "Miss such and such," and I was like, "Yes." They was like, "Are you aware that your house note, um, you know, bounced?" I said, "Huh?" They was like, um, "Your house note didn't go through." And I was like, "Oh, I know you a fucking lie," but I ain't say it like that. I was saying it in my head. I know you fucking lying, but
Right.
I was like, "No, you sure you talking about me?" I said, "Cause I know my checks deposited in my account." She was like, "We know this was unusual activity for you, so we wanted to see if you was aware of it." She said, "But I do want to tell you." She said, "As a matter of fact," she said, "and your car note come out tomorrow, and it's also go do the same thing." So I was like, instantly jumped up. I know you. By that time I did, cause I ain't gonna lie. I know you a motherfucking lie. And she was like, "Yeah." She said, "I'm looking on here." She said, she said, "I don't know if you're aware of it, but she's like, I have Google. It say Google. Then she said it says Fortnite. She said it's for $1,700."
woo!
Why it end up being so
Mm-mm-mm.
much off of a $20
Hold up,
package?
hold up. She said whatever they was ordering, it was 99.99, and they purchased it
Woo!
17 times.
Mm,
I
mm, mm,
instantly
mm,
jumped up, went
mm.
in that room, y'all. When I tell you
Oh my God!
I
I
would have lost it.
snatched that motherfucking game out that wall. I said, "Are you serious? You been on my goddamn?" I'm talking about I'm clowning. But he didn't know. He was thinking that hell, is the game letting me you know what I'm saying, purchase it. So shit, I'm gonna keep pushing
Yep.
99.
Oh
They
Yep.
was
That's what
Lord!
they
I
do.
they
would
could
have
send
lost my
some to
mind.
they could send some of the skins to friends and shit. This motherfucker was sending my 99.99 to somebody else.
Oh yeah!
Baby, I told him, "You better call your grandma
Oh,
right now. Call her. Call her, because you're going to need Jesus in 5 minutes." Then that's when the lady said, "Well, you're not the only parent that happened to." She was like, "I have the 1-800 number for you to call them, and they'll reimburse the money back." She said, "It'll take about 3 to 5 business days." And she was like, you normally don't get, overdraft fees." She was like, "So we'll waive that." And I was like, I had to apologize. I was like, "I'm so sorry." I said, "Ma'am, I had no clue." She said, "We kind of figured you didn't." She was like, "We was like $1,700 for it." She said, "Looked like game." She said, they didn't know if it was game or like app on the phone."
Right.
Baby, when I told him, I said, "You better pray to Jesus. You better
yeah.
pray tonight that my motherfucking money be back in my account. Cause baby,
Mm-mm.
you finna get sent to glory, baby. Cause I better get my money. I better get my money. And when I called the line, they was like, yes, it's a lot of parents. It was a little boy that damn near spent $10,000 on his mom credit card.
Ooh.
Didn't know.
That don't make no sense.
Yep.
Oh
Listen,
That
no.
game had them kids just that messed up then. And I told him, I said, don't you ask for nothing. Don't even sneeze like you want to ask me for something.
Nah, for real.
Baby. I ended up getting him a green light card. That's what I got him.
Yep.
And his little allowance go on it. His dad just got him a what is
I
it? The
think I might
cash
have to
out.
do that too, cause
Baby, I told him, I said, don't ask me. One time he did slick ask me for some. Come on, I need some V-Bucks. I said, shit, my car broke. Fuck you mean? Don't ask me for shit. Hell no.
mhm.
Don't ask me for nothing. You better call your
Nah.
daddy. Call your pappy. Don't call
And
no
then they
ask
get
me.
older and start to know what to card me. Cause my son talk about some, mom, just put your. He was going off on it. He said, please put your card on here. Please, I'll do anything. I said, I'm not
Man.
doing that. I said, the people gonna take all my money. He talking about some mommy, please. He was begging me so
Mm-mm.
bad. I said, I'm not, cause he be
Baby.
having me. Now he didn't have me down. See, Apple a trip too, cause he had me download something, and I'm not paying attention. He like, mom, put your code in there. I put my code in there on
Oh,
something,
shit.
and whatever free trial, whatever thing I downloaded, it was a free trial. But you know how they try to get their money after the fact.
Oh yeah, they
I
do
went
that.
to
Apple
Mm-hmm.
does. Yeah.
I went to try to download an app, and they kept saying update your payment method
Yep.
to download the
Hmm.
app because I got an old card on there. You know, I ain't got no money on there. You know, because I already know. And
Yep.
I am like, update my payment method. Why is they making me? Girl, I was trying to do anything. And I kept looking. I went into my settings and seeing that it was something on there. They was trying to get some game he purchased for $59.99. And they
Mm.
wanted that
Yes,
money.
ma'am.
And I had to do it. And I said, I'm gonna just go ahead and update my payment method. And as soon as I put my card in there, they said, thank you. They went and took that $59.99 off my card. I
Hell
said, what is
yeah.
it? I said, what is it that you got was bugging? He said, I don't know. I don't remember. I
Mm.
was losing it. Yeah, that was when I didn't have his shit locked for me to log in. He was just downloading his own shit. He was just able to just
Yeah,
download his
I
own
had to
shit.
change the settings on my son's
Ooh,
tablet
listen.
because I looked at my account and I said, how the hell did I go from 800 to $2 and shit? I was like, what the fuck? And I look and all I see is Google, 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 Google. And I was
Mm,
just like,
mm, mm,
shit.
mm,
I'm
mm.
sitting here like, I know you lying. And
Damn, that
Yes,
shit,
shit.
he did.
That
I'ma
shit
show
will
y'all.
hurt your heart. That will hurt your soul. I
I'm talking about
call
y'all. It
people.
hurt me so bad, y'all. I'm telling y'all. I had to start going and googling shit. 'Cause I was like, am I the only person? They were like, no, you're not the only person. So I'm gonna show y'all this lady that I end up seeing, and I kind of got a little relief. I was like, shit, I thought it was just me, but I'm gonna let you all
mm-mm.
finish that tight while I pull this up. You can go ahead, finish.
I
I
just
was I was just
Apple
I was
ended up
just
giving
glad
me
that
the money
stimulus came
back.
in.
Yeah, Apple ended up giving me the money back. They didn't have no problem. You know what I'm
Yeah, I was
saying?
gonna say they should.
They just
I'm
gave it back. But I got a couple things now on my thing on the car. Talk about some Apple trying, little shit. So I'm gonna have to check that. But
I'm sorry
ooh,
that
Whoever
happened to
created
y'all,
Fortnite,
cause my alerts come up,
whoever you
and
are
when
out
I got
there,
I
that
can't get the
34.
damn
Oh
I
damn,
need
what's that?
thing to
you
stop. Stop.
she's
Okay, hold on,
Blake
y'all, because
breaking
I had
up.
to stop it. I wasn't trying to play it yet. Hold on.
Oh. Yeah,
I don't know why my shit
I'm
doing
more
that.
secure
Hold on.
now with it
Yeah, I was
since
gonna
then.
say, I'm
Don't take
sorry
that
that
$60
happened,
from me. Shit.
cause I got that 34.99 alert on my phone, and I got the yelling. I'm like, what the hell you done ordered? Uh.
Girl, I do
Baby,
not
when
want to
I
see
Alerts
tell y'all
yelling,
I
no
hadn't
sir.
paid no attention, I was too busy trying to figure out so much stuff that was going on. I was so damn mad I didn't know what to do. But I'm gonna let y'all see this real quick. This shit was crazy.
whoever created Fortnite, whoever you are out there, I need you to know what you're doing to parents across the globe, okay? Because your game has completely taken over and our children have become total addicts, okay? And you know that he loves how many hours a day he's playing and this, that, and the other thing. I get that. I'm monitoring, okay? But this child is continuously coming to ask me for money to buy virtual products in your game, virtual skins, virtual jackets, virtual dance moves, these things that are not tangible, that nobody's actually going to get. It's just some made up thing in a game. And then he says to me, well, Mom, there's only 13 hours left. Or I'm not going to be able to buy this skin. I have to do it now. They're going to take
my
forever to be
God.
able to do it. It's a one-time only sale. I have to do it now. And I said, you need to stop. We are done. We are not having this conversation. No, nothing. You're not getting anything. And he looked at me and he says, Mom, do you remember when we were in church last week and the man was asking for bread because he needed to be fed? And Jesus said, all you need to do is ask and you shall receive. He is trying to use Bible verses to get me to buy him Fortnite skins.
Oh my God.
He has lost his ever-loving mind. I would really like the people who created this Fortnite to call me, because we need to talk about what we need to do for us parents, because this game is driving us up a wall. I know you're all billionaires now, okay? But you need to do something for us, because this is making us crazy. This Fortnite, we got to do something. We got to make a deal here, okay? I know it's not going to go away, but somebody from over there, call me. We got to make a deal, all right? Because I can ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. He has lost his ever-loving mind. I am so done with Fortnite.
Y'all, when I first seen
right,
it,
girl.
baby, when I tell y'all I was on the fucking floor, y'all. I said I thought it was just me, baby. When I seen that, y'all, I'm talking about them tears dried up so quick. That lady said her child used. Woo, Lord Jesus. Her lady said somebody
boy.
before night gotta call me.
And
They
you
got
shall
to
receive.
see me.
Jesus, fix it.
Girl, these kids will trip you out with the stuff they will say out their mouth. Girl, I could have heard that boy saying it. Baby. Lord Jesus.
Listen, that woman went in. I ain't even mad at Karen.
Look, I told the people on the phone, I said, who's the little bit? Now, I know they probably was like, I'm going to block this bitch. I was like, who's the little bastard that made this goddamn Fortnite shit? That's exactly what. Who was the little bastard that made it? I need to see his ass. Then when I see what she said, they need to call her. I said, oh, shit, I don't feel bad then. Shit. I know I wasn't the only one that felt that
She
damn
tired
way.
of that. Y'all
Yeah,
remember when
man.
Super Mario Brothers and the Nintendo and stuff was out? We didn't have to worry
We
about
didn't
Them
have
was
to
the best
worry.
No, we
games.
did.
Those was the best games.
Man.
I
All
swear.
you
Sure
had to
did.
buy was the cartridge. That's all you had to
Damn.
get.
Exactly.
Even Mario Kart.
And if
Right.
you were a tech nerd, you would get the manual
Okay.
with all the codes and stuff in there. But other than that,
Hi,
Yeah.
Kenny
you had all
Reed.
this extra
Hey, Kenny
stuff.
Reed, I ain't even see you, baby. And hey, East Atlantic, I'm telling you, I went through it during the damn pandemic, y'all. I went through it. I was, man, I was gonna
Mm-mm.
have a kid for sale. I should have had one for sale, y'all. I ain't lying. I was like, I'll go, hey, you stay your ass out there with a cup. You give me all 17 of mine back. And I mean, ASAP.
Mm-mm.
During
I
the
said,
pandemic, I remember I watched, when they had made everybody saying, you was kind of mandated saying, I end up watching, I know this is kind of old, but I never watched it. Did y'all ever watch Greenleaf?
Yes, I did.
Oh
I
my
haven't seen
God.
it.
I watched that whole auto season. That was so good. I feel like watching those seasons again. I end up watching Greenleaf and I end up
yeah, they got
watching
me, Kenny Reed. They got my black
60
ass.
Seconds. The pandemic had me catching up with a lot of stuff.
About to get kicked out on the curb with not having no damn where to
Yeah,
stay.
gotta get your
But
ass
tell
out of
buddy,
here. Yeah.
shit,
Because
you
I
should have.
sure did tell my son that, and I felt so bad. I said, you got to get out. I told him, I said, you getting out. He talking about, I said,
But
what
you,
you mean? I said, you can't stay here no more.
man, it'll make you say that. But look at
I
this
said,
though. I don't know if y'all got to see the one where I really didn't feel bad after I seen this 15-year-old. His mama, she was
right,
crying. She was
yeah.
like, my house, no, y'all, it's gone. She was like, I can't pay my house. No, her son had took her bank card. And when
Mm-mm-mm.
it spent $3,500 off of her card for his little girlfriend had bought her Fashion Nova, Forever
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
21, bought her
Mm-mm. What?
Pandora bracelet,
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
and it was something else. And he was beating on the door. She had put him out, and he was beating on the door. And she was like, "I don't want to
Uh-uh.
call the police on you. I'll just wait on your dad on the porch because you can't come back."
I put that help on Lamar. No, no, ma'am. That help ain't going on
Baby,
Lamar.
She was
You gonna make my money
crying.
back.
She was crying. She was like, "What does this little girl got on over him?" I was saying, "He got some. He got
What
some."
the?
That's
How
why
old was
his ass over.
he?
He
How old
was
was he?
he was 15. He was
Probably.
15.
Oh,
Mm.
I said,
Mm-mm.
"Yeah." She gave him some twat. That nigga was sprung.
No, it's wide
Damn.
open.
But steal my credit card out of there. It's a difference of
Uh-uh.
me putting it on your game and you fuck around and just keep hitting the damn button. But you
Buying something for
Nah,
a
but
little bit?
go
stealing
Oh
in
that's a
my
no.
whole nother
purse and
thing.
steal my credit card.
Mm-mm.
Like I wasn't gonna get the bill and like you didn't know that this brand new house got to be paid for,
Right. And you
baby.
worried about her. I remember
Mm-mm.
my girlfriend came over with her daughter. And her daughter, at the time my son was like 5, and her daughter is like 10. And we like, family or whatever. But we went to the beauty supply store. My sister came in town and we went to the beauty supply store. My sister needed to get a bonnet and we getting stuff for our hair.
Mhm.
So I had went and got this real cute bonnet. And my son go say about my friend daughter, he like, you need to get this for Skyland. Talk about my friend daughter that be coming over. I said, what? He had picture our little bonnet. We was in there. I said, no. I said, I'm getting mommy when he good. He talking about some, no. I want her to have this for her hair. Get it, mom. She
Mm.
need it. He demanded that I buy this little girl a bonnet for her hair. He talking about some she need it when she go to sleep. Get it. I said, you know what? I'm gonna get it just because you have that mindset. Because you seem like you might be one of them boys that want to take care of your girl in the future, and I'm with that. But this the last time. But he went crazy. You know what I'm saying? He like, please
Right.
get it for her. And then she ended up coming over a couple days, and I told her, I said, you got you a gift. And she said, from who? I said, from my son. And he ended up giving it to her. And he was smiling.
Aw.
That's crazy. And look, I think she gave that nigga the got 25,000 because she that boy had some big nuts to go in there and get his damn mama credit card out her motherfucking wallet. I don't know what he was thinking. And you living in my house
He
rent
was
free,
Kenny Reed. He was. That's why I did it, Kenny Reed,
baby.
because I felt like he had that in him. Like, maybe he be
Right,
one of
that
them
was
boys
good.
that,
He gonna know
so
how to look
I
out for
like
his
that.
girl.
Yeah, and I'm all with that.
Yeah.
I'm all with that. Do right by your woman, boo.
He might was
Make sure
telling
she
y'all that
good.
hey, little mama her a little messed up. Y'all need to get
Right.
something to cover it up. He might have been telling y'all this. Y'all
No.
look at like this ain't how I'm used to women her supposed to look.
How do that start feeling though when y'all start getting these teenage sons and they
Girl,
start
it's
coming up
horrible.
into their
It's no.
It's
Uh-uh.
horrible to
I don't
me.
like
It's
it.
horrible. I
I don't like
swear.
it. I don't like it. I'm
That's
not
when the
gonna lie.
girls get involved. Oh, y'all, I
ooh.
just, oh my God.
But that's when you can't go in the room. They want to hurry up and put the phone on mute when you come
Yes,
in.
yes.
I'm like, what are you muting
Damn.
your phone for? Like,
Look, you open the door and shit, everything
Wow.
just
they
get
go right on
quiet. I'm
mute as soon as
like,
you open the door.
what the
I'm like, what are you?
hell?
Damn.
Then I have
I
to,
see.
think back like, yeah, I was a
That's
teenager.
crazy.
I wanted my little private
Yeah.
space too.
I
So
get that, but I'm just not
yeah.
ready. Even though
I
I know
swear,
how I
it's
was though.
hard, y'all. It's hard, especially with boys. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Well, they
And
say
don't
they used
have
to
a
say boys
handsome little
are.
boy.
Well, they
Oh,
say
it's
boys
really
are
horrible.
easier. I thought I was getting it easy. I
To
just
me,
No,
hit
it's
mines in
not.
the throat.
To me, it's not because
no, it
they
is
they
not.
become more horny than the little girls, if you
Yes,
ask
it's
me.
not easy.
So
It's
yeah, nah,
mm-mm.
nah.
Hell no.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Oh, I ain't never tell y'all this, but to tell you them know. I wish my brother was on here right now. He'll tell y'all. I had took my baby to school one morning. He had that boy had an attitude out this world. So we in the car. I didn't. They was getting ready to go on a field trip, so I had picked out like this little Fendi outfit for him, and had an attitude. He let the cereal waste in on my seat. I was like, I'm finna fuck this boy before he get in this school. I said, "What the hell wrong with you?" He gonna tell me, "I don't know why I have to keep wearing all this name brand." I said, "What the hell you mean? You gotta wear all this name brand?" Talking about I don't want to wear no name brand in school. You don't supposed to start wearing name brand until you get a girlfriend. Girl, I looked at that little boy. Now keep in mind, he was
What?
in the 5th grade. I looked at him. I said, "You what?" He told me, "You're not supposed to wear a name brand until you get a girlfriend." I said, "I tell you what, when your ass get out of school today, you gonna have Payless shoes and you gonna have Walmart clothes. Don't ask me for shit else." Girl, that hurt my feelings. And I kept asking him, somebody bullying you, somebody saying something to you, because I had never heard a child say they never wanted no
Yeah.
pair name brand.
I wish my
I'm sitting here
son would
busting my
say that
ass.
shit to me.
Oh, he didn't care about
Right.
Jordans. He didn't care about none of that shit. He just wanted them Kyrie Irvings and he wanted jogging suits. Y'all, I still have clothes in this closet, y'all. He didn't you I couldn't pay this little nigga to wear a
He
fucking
said
jean
neither one
set.
is easy.
When I tell y'all that man, it was horrible. Ooh, it was horrible. Oh Lord, it was horrible. It's better now because now we understand each other. I know just to buy jogging suits. Hey, jogging suits, and you just want certain tennis shoes. That's cool with me. I'm
I
on
was
the
gonna
same
say, why
page.
you complaining? Shit, I wish my
Right.
son
I'm on the
would.
same page now, but
Right.
then it wasn't then because shit I had been by that time I done spent booze of money and couldn't get the boy to wear the shit. I was like, what is going on? I'm talking about whooping anything. It was not for to put them jeans on. That boy could not stand on and don't have the ones with the cuts in them. It's OV.
Oh, he
Nah,
didn't
he
Mm.
want
wasn't
to do
wearing them.
none of that. See, my baby,
Mm-mm.
he be on it.
He didn't
He be
want none
talking
of that
about
shit.
my baby. He be on it. He be like, "Mom,
Yeah, he
what?"
told me that kid that shit hurt
Girl,
my heart so bad. I'm talking about if my brother was in here, he'll tell y'all I was on the phone with him, y'all. That man, he was like, "Oh shit, did you just say what I think?" He laughing because he like, I never heard nobody say that. They got
I
to
was
wear
tired
name
of Pro
brand.
Read.
Yeah, tired of name
The
brand.
Pro Reads. Y'all
I
remember?
sure did. I went to get that nigga some damn. He looked at me like I was crazy. I said, "Your ass go where these goddamn Walmart jogging suits for the rest of the year. Don't ask me for shit that man y'all had when I tell y'all. I can just show y'all pictures. I be going ham. I mean, just shit just went the ways from Timberland boots. I mean, just and I'm the type I don't just buy them one thing at that time. If I go buy him a pair of Timberland boots or both of them, I'm gonna buy them six pair in every color. I never see the shit on them. Now
Oh
she
yeah,
will.
he.
I take it back. She will. She will. But him, oh, it was oh, that was just oh shit. So now I get him what he want. And then he's an AAU ball player, and now he's in junior high, and he plays for junior high school as well. So my mom and them tried to get me to understand my brother and them. They was like, he's an athlete. He don't want to wear all that. He just want basketball attire. And I couldn't understand that. I'm like, you're not gonna
Oh
walk
shit,
around
what
here
he
with me with no
want?
goddamn shorts on with some damn
Shit,
tights up under it.
my
You're not gonna do that.
that's
Somebody in the chat, Hanka TV said, "What kind of shoes did he want?"
He just wanted Kyrie's like they got every Jordan that came out since they've been on Earth. They have had every Jordan that came out, and I could not get him to wear Jordan
I
for
remember British
a
Knights.
long time.
Remember them British Knights, y'all, from back in the day? British Knights, BKs.
Yep, yep.
Somebody put that in the chat.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
know,
just
cause my
that hurt
son
me,
be
y'all. I had to go up there. I went up to the
one of
spot.
all my
Anybody
son's shoes out
is they
250. Yeah,
bullying
them
him?
shoes is no
And they
joke.
was like,
Like
no. They was like,
that's
no.
crazy. Cause my
them
son,
shoes.
Baby, he did
he
No,
not
a
want
that
them name
athlete,
is.
brand.
and
Cause
he
my son,
don't. My son, he an athlete, but he got his pickings when it's he want to wear what he want to wear to school. Then he gotta have an outfit for before the game. Oh my, I need to pack. I'm like, why is your backpack? You can't even zip it up. He got the
Yes.
jogging suit and the other pair of shoes in there for
all
that.
kind of
It's too
stuff.
much. I wish my son would be that easy to
Yes.
tell me. He is not that way. He got the
Yeah, my
outfit.
baby woke up one day. He talking about some mommy. Do I look swaggy?
Oh
I
shit.
said, yeah. He be talking about some. Do I look swaggy today?
No,
You know,
tight. That's the
Man.
thing. I'm like,
I'm
why did I
like,
move my child to
yeah,
the morning? Like, what the hell?
yeah. They just got a different type. You
They
know how it
different,
is,
yeah.
That
especially in
shit
the
crazy,
Gwinnett. You know what
y'all.
I'm
I was
saying?
Yes.
just
It's
like, you gotta
different.
be
Yeah,
kidding me.
Gwinnett way different,
Gotta
Hurt
girl.
my
be
feelings.
completely on the point because you dealing with so many different nationalities and they be having their kids on the point now.
No, but
They
Taya,
do.
Gwinnett getting off the chain though. You notice
You
that?
already know. Well, you know, I always knew that it was gonna be like that anyway.
I
For
didn't
this,
think so.
I already knew it was gonna be like that when my landlord told me, because you know my landlord, she raised her only son in the same house that I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
and her son is just turned
Let's see if I
30,
can get this one.
and her son just did 10 years in prison,
Mm-mm-mm.
and she raised him right here, over here where I'm at. You know where I'm at. Took care of him, took him to, right over here. And she told me when I moved in, Don't let Gwinnett get you. That's the best school system, but don't get it twisted. She said, I raised my son. I gave him everything. She purchased this house when he was like 4. And he went out and was going right on over here. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, he got with the wrong crowd. They went and did something. He ended up getting 30. But it was some stuff that dropped the ball. He didn't know his friends was going in to rob the person. Somebody ended up getting boomed, and it was some things that he really didn't know. And she fought for her son, and he ended up doing 10. He just turned 30. He got out at 29. He did 10 years.
Damn, all in
First
Gwinnett.
time, first time ever getting in trouble. 19.
That's crazy. Dog, Gwinnett off the chain. Girl, you know that it's the skating ring on Steve Renner.
They ganged up out here. Bad, I heard.
It's a bad. I had no idea. Girl,
And it's the best school system, but it's so many different. You got the blacks, the Puerto Rican, it's so many of them.
But you know why? Because they shut all them. They closed all that stuff in Atlanta. Like they shut a lot to close. Like a lot of them apartment buildings, they knocked them down. So they all coming to Gwinnett. But I didn't think it'd be so bad.
What's the name of the skating rink?
Girl, I don't know. I forgot the name of that skating ring, but it's right next to the Kroger. And girl, when I tell you I had to go up there, I'm talking to these kids. They got guns. My son and his friends up there. I pull up. They thinking I'm my son's sister. I'm like, hold on. Now I'm a parent. I'm trying to put my foot. And I'm like, listen, I'm a parent.
Okay.
They looking at me up and down. I'm like, listen, I don't know if y'all want me to call the police because I was on that type of time. Y'all can get shot or I can call the police.
I'm saying?
And I don't want to shoot you little kids. So, but these boys was bigger than me. I'm like, damn, they was really on the tip. It was crazy. But I'm like, damn, I did all of this to come to Gwinnett and it turned out to be like this. Now I'm like, ugh.
It's just all the way around the board. It don't matter where you go because they were
saying
don't
matter
DeKalb.
Now, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were saying DeKalb, which you definitely don't want to go back. I can't left DeKalb.
I
left DeKalb to come to Gwinnett. I left DeKalb because if I had had my baby, I would have stayed in over there in Decatur.
Yeah, DeKalb crazy.
Because I was good in DeKalb. If you ain't got no children, it's nice. Little,
yeah, well, Lithonia is cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but certain parts over there in Lithonia, that's Panola Road and all that.
Road, yeah, you don't want to go over there.
I ain't want to be him. When I came this way, but you got to be real careful over here too. They really saying Cobb County, but if you go into certain parts of Cobb County, then you end up in Bankhead. That's considered Cobb County still. So you don't want to go too close to that.
Wait, Bankhead considered Cobb County?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Parts of that it run into Fulton County. Then you got Fulton County, and then you got good, nice, prestigious schools in Fulton County. But then you got Fulton County. They say really the best school system. They say Gwinnett, say Cobb, and they say Paulding County, where that bus driver just pulled off with them kids.
Yeah, Gwinnett County is a good school system.
So you have to go out in Dallas, Georgia, all up in that. Dallas, Georgia get a little bit more countryer, so you have to go that way. So right now, it's just to a point now where I swear, I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't think it's nowhere safe or no state safe. I'm getting to that point with the way that the world is going. I don't think ain't nowhere safe.
No, I ain't going to lie, because right now, I took sick like during Thanksgiving. And so I had to come back to Detroit for a couple months because, the doctors out here want to just check me every couple weeks. So I'm in Michigan right now and I'm like, it just remind me like, damn, I moved from here. But as I think about it, I'm like, damn, Gwinnett kind of is getting like Detroit. It's not as bad, but
right.
Shit, it's damn near
you know what it is when it comes to places like Detroit and New York. See what it is here, everything is just more spread out. But it's all there.
That's the only thing.
It's just
bigger.
More spread out.
Yep.
So it's like when things it's more spread out where it's everything is more closer. If I had to still choose, I would still be instead of me going home because I know where I'm from. Everybody that I ever been to, and you get them one or two couple people, but 9 times out of 10, your kids or your daughter are gonna be right at that. They're gonna be hustling some type of way because it's just one of them type of cities, and it's so sad because you gotta convert to that. So I already knew. That's when my dad was like, I want y'all to come back to New York. I want you to come back. Me and my son. My son father caught that situation, hung up in that situation. He like, y'all just come back down here, and I'm just like, no.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because
I already know what's gonna happen if I bring him back home. He gonna be hustling. Period. It's just what it is.
That's why I'm happy my son is older now. You know what I'm saying? And we only here until May. But it's like a hell no for me already. I hear a different tone in his voice, and when he talking, the little slang he using, and I'm like, oh hell no.
Mhm.
Oh, it's changing
Mhm.
up. So you don't
Yeah,
Yep.
like it because you can feel
yeah.
it. See, you know where you're from. And you don't want that. I know what you're trying to say.
Mhm.
I know what you're trying to say. The only thing
Mhm.
we the only thing we could do at this point is do the best that we can and pray because I don't feel like it's nowhere safe. And I
Mhm.
probably would go back home still. I'm not going to say that my son couldn't be up there and succeed because it is people that stay focused at home and they don't care about what's going on the, they moved out of the state when we got out of high school. It's a couple girls that moved in different places and they is successful as hell. See what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
Yep.
say that my baby could do that, but I just know how it is where I just don't
You
want to
just
be
want
bothered
better
with
for him
that.
than where
You know what
you
I'm saying?
came from. I
Mm-mm.
understand. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So, and then you come out here, and I knew that DeKalb. When I lived there, I had cousins that moved down, and they had to struggle, and friends that had their kids. But you got some kids that go to those school systems, and again, they stay focused. So I think it just come down to the child and their mindset, and how they roll and they surroundings and stuff like that, or how they do. But I really don't feel like it's nowhere safe for
It's
these
not.
children.
But that's why I got him online on school. He still go to school from his school just online, but we in Michigan. But he
Hmm.
pressing me, cause he's a sport. He's a basketball head. Like he just love basketball, so that's what he
Oh,
do.
girl,
So
yes.
My
he's
baby
wanting
love
to get back.
basketball
He
too.
like,
Ooh,
really?
Lord.
I'm like, listen. Well, he on the AAU team out here, but he want to go to a physical. I want to
Mhm.
go to school. No, sir. We will be out of here in May. Soon as I'm finished seeing these liver
Yeah,
doctors. But no, you will not. He already
yeah,
picking up
just
slang, and he ain't even in school with them. I'm like, no.
yup. He
Mm-mm.
don't got. Just go ahead. You ain't got that long to go and bring and come on back.
Yep, that's what I said. I'm like, oh no, you not going to school out here.
Because you don't not want that. Because I know I be nervous. Listen, the bus come. I'm 6 minutes away from my son's school, and the bus come like basically in front of my house, and my baby lagged and then get on the bus. Honey, that bus came. That man said, "Your baby, he not on here." I said, "What? I'm on." I said, "Oh, I start." Listen, I bugged. I
Yeah.
called that thing. They
Yeah,
said
I
we
know
was
you
just.
did.
Oh my God, my heart dropped. I called
Mhm.
that thing, and then I started thinking about how my son came home one day because, my son is about. I hate that because if he was in New York, he would be in the first. But down here, the cutoff for kindergarten to start school is September 1st,
Yep.
and
Mhm.
he turned 5
Uh-huh.
September 6th, 5 days later. So he ended up starting kindergarten late. See what I'm saying? In his age.
I
And
hate that
so
they do that though. That's
in
just
New York it's December. So he would
yep.
have been good. So that's the thing. But it's all good. So when I went to the school to take him, when he first got registered, I wanted to go around the school. I said, is there any way I could go to meet the teacher? I want to walk through the school. I wanted to see how secure it was because I'm thinking about that shooting that happened. All them kids getting killed. That just
Mhm.
happened. What was that? So I went in there and they was telling me, showing me the security. And then about a month or so later, my baby came home. He said, "Mom, we had a drill today. Y'all remember how we used to have the fire drills?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
They've been having drills for the shootings." I
Uh-huh.
said,
Yep.
"What?" And he
That's
said,
yeah.
and they
In
didn't
Georgia.
tell me
Yep.
that, and it freaked me out. I said, "What?" He said, "Like what you told me when all the kids got killed." I said, "Yeah, what happened?" He said they had a drill as if a shooter came in, and basically that his teacher, Miss E, told him to hide in the closet, and they was doing a drill as if somebody was to come in. And I didn't know if listen, I teared up so bad. It had brought me back to my mindset that it's so scary to know that your kids got to have those type of drills
Yeah,
Yep.
now.
got
Mhm.
to.
And I
Yep.
contacted the teacher when we had the parent teacher conference. I asked her because I wanted to. She said he not lying. He right. We have those drills now. You know what I'm saying? So it's scary. Do they have that where y'all at for the
Yeah.
kids, or do anybody? Okay,
Yeah,
I
they
didn't
had
know
that. They
that.
still do. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, but they
Damn.
better the way these niggas running up in these
I
schools. They
know that
better.
shit is fucking scary
Yeah.
as hell.
It is scary. It's very scary. I ain't gonna even lie. It's scary as fuck,
Well, I
but
told my baby, if anything could pop off, go somewhere and just don't move. Be quiet. As quiet as you can. hide in a
Mm-hmm.
closet or something. You know what I'm saying? Cause,
Yep.
whew, you know,
I just pray every morning
yeah.
and just say, Lord, guide them, Jesus, because,
Just to
whew,
know
I be
that
hating to
people,
even think about it. Yeah, that
I
shit be
know it
crazy.
ain't. I know it
I make
ain't.
sure I say a
It's,
prayer every morning.
just to make sure, because it's deeper out here than we was growing up. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
done had those type of things
Yep.
that occurred, and then on top of that, you got to worry about the students coming to school with a gun and bugging out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Mm-hmm.
remember them two boys and white boys that went and shot everybody up and killed they? So who was them? The trench coach, Pete,
Yes.
whatever they were.
Oh, the Columbine, yeah.
Columbine.
Girl,
Yep.
listen,
Uh-oh.
went right to
Hey.
school. Went right to school. So it's one thing for you to be scared about somebody coming in, but you got kids like the Columbine boys that came to school and was ready to die, was ready to kill everybody and kill themselves. So it's like,
Yep.
I see why people homeschool their kids now. It's sad because you want your children to be sociable,
Yep.
but it's also
Mhm.
scary. You see what I'm
It's
saying?
scary. Yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
is.
I watched that biography about the Columbine murders, and one of the kids that end up living, that end up surviving, that they was in classes with, he said, I would, if y'all go back on YouTube and watch that boy said his life would never be the same. He said one of the boys looked under the desk and seen him and had the shotgun and
Hmm.
said, "Oh, never mind, you're good. You was always nice to me. You
To
didn't pick
me,
on me."
yeah, I
And went and
seen that.
moved
Mm-hmm.
on to the next person. They was being picked on.
See, I didn't do that. I used to take up for kids that was being bullied in school.
Yep,
That
me
was just I
too.
didn't let nobody pick on people in
Mhm.
school where I was. I ain't play that shit. I was a fighter. I
He
really was a
said, "You
fighter.
was nice to me." Ain't that deep?
That is.
Yeah,
And kept on going.
pays to be nice. Yes,
And
Mm-hmm.
pays to
kept
be nice.
on going. You right. It do, don't it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I work around a lot of homeschool kids. They different. Oh, is they different in a good way? I would imagine.
Most of them are not social.
They're
Damn, I
not.
can't never say it.
Yeah.
Sociable.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
hate that. That's the one thing I didn't
They not
like.
sociable.
Nope.
Yeah, my son hate homeschooling. Like he does not like it at all. But I told him, hey, we gonna have to tough it out for right now. But the main thing with homeschooling is you got to be an active parent. You actually got to sit there with them. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
Right.
they can get easily sidetracked or bored or
Oh
not do the
yes,
work.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. That's the thing about it. I'd be like, damn.
Yeah,
So how
you
do
really
you
got to be
deal
an active parent with that.
trench coat? Yeah, what if
Trench
I thought
was it trench coat
trench coat
mafia, some shit
mafia?
like that?
Was that their
Yeah, that's what
name?
I thought. Trench
Yep.
Mm,
coat
yeah.
mafia. That's exactly who they
Yep.
were.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lord, that right there, that was different than the Columbine or than the Columbine boys, right?
Yeah,
Same,
that was the same boys with the
that
trench
was their
coat.
name they called themselves.
Yep, trench coat mafia.
And they planned that, and then they took their own life. Woo! Mm. You gotta definitely be scared of somebody like that that's willing to take yours, and then they already plan to take their own.
Well, I always say, shit, if you want to kill yourself, kill
Yeah,
your
go
damn self.
ahead.
Don't
Right,
take nobody else
please.
with your crazy ass.
But they don't
Hell,
never do they
Cause
don't
they be
never
like,
do
that
it.
shit
YOLO.
be irritating. God, it be irritating. I be like, shit, what you taking other people for? They ain't asked to leave here.
Yeah, but
Hell,
but the mindset is different for
it
that's the one thing
definitely
that
is.
people gotta understand. Everybody got a
Hmm.
whole different mindset in their brain.
Mhm.
Definitely.
A lot of people don't have, you could be you could be have, or you can have your ways and you can have anger, but some people, a lot of people common sense don't kick in.
You know
Your
how
mindset of
bold you have to be to take your own life?
woo.
Okay, to pull the trigger,
Do you know how
shit.
bold you have to be to do that?
Hell yeah. You
You don't
just
want
Listen,
to
gotta,
I
mess with nobody
already
that's willing to do that.
know.
That's crazy.
yep. Guess
I'm
I
not
couldn't
doing
do
that.
it.
I don't care how
I
rough it
can't. You'll
get.
have to take me up out of here. I can't take my damn self.
That's
Hell
why I be
no.
telling people
I
they
don't care.
never you never know nobody's mental state. No matter how much you think you
Mm-mm.
know
I say that
somebody or
all
they
the
ain't
time.
gonna do, you never know. Cause I'm telling you,
I say that shit all the time. I
I
be
know
like,
firsthand for
ooh wee,
real.
man.
You know, it's like I watched that dang on Amityville. Y'all know I like horror stories, but y'all remember that Amityville one
I
where the
don't like
son
none
woke
of that
up
shit. Oh,
and
don't
was
know nothing
supposed to
about
be
that.
haunt and the yeah, cause she's and the
I
house
don't
supposed
fuck
to be
with the
the
scary
house supposed
shit.
to be haunt. This house supposed to be haunted, so the spirit was supposed to have bugged him out. He then woke up and shot up the whole house.
Oh hell no. Hell no.
I
I ain't
remember
watching
that
no shit like
movie
that.
while they was in the bed sleep. Shot up the mama and the daddy, the son. Shot up the mom. They moved into the house. The house is supposed to be haunted, and apparently the spirit had it latched on to him. Apparently, you know how movies is. And he woke up in the middle of the night, had a brother, two sisters and a brother. Y'all don't remember that movie? And woke up. It's an older movie, and then he
It
got up,
sound
went
familiar. I'm trying to think.
went right in there, and it's based on a true story. Went right in there, shot the mother and them in the bed, boom with the shotgun, shot the little sister and the little baby brother. They was young, like 7, 8 years old, and then the other older sister that was like 16. He made her suffer. She was running. She heard him and was trying to get out the house, and he killed her too.
No
Was
way.
getting up with them like family oriented and all that. You know, you got to be careful like that. You know, I always be worried because I was dating somebody like that. But dude, I woke up one day, this motherfucker was standing over me looking at me.
Mm-mm.
You ever
Mm-mm.
see somebody when
Mm-mm.
you wake up a motherfucker looking at you? Uh-uh.
Oh hell no. That shit would make me. Oh
Toya said,
no.
uh-huh. I woke up,
No. You do shit like that, I never go to sleep around your ass again. No,
Let me
no,
tell
no,
you something.
no.
That's why think I really ain't in no relationship because that freaked me out. That motherfucker was standing over me. I said, "What's up?" You know what I'm saying? They're gonna try to act like you gonna
Nah, I've
walk
been
away.
through.
Like what you was thinking in your mind, though?
I
You know,
definitely
people
would
do
have
shit
been
like
through.
that. You never know a motherfucker just wake up
They
and
do.
just bug out. You know what I'm saying? And then after they been that killed some shit on a bugged out level, then they fucking don't remember what they did. Then they go try to claim insanity. What's that called? Insanity.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Well, you know that did. No, I think the worst thing happened was in. Toya should know about this.
Mm.
Lester Street.
Oh, I know about the Lester Street. You know, my son father
Yep.
from Memphis. I watched
That
that
was
on the
some
first
crazy
48
shit.
years ago.
And I knew her. I knew the brother's baby mama. She graduated school with me. That shit was crazy. I was like, damn, this is wild.
Yeah.
What was that?
Listen,
I
Yeah.
didn't hear about
girl,
that.
you don't know about Lester Street Skinny. I
The
watched
Leicester Street murders in
that
Memphis.
on the first 48 years and years ago. And then my son father, we looked at some stuff footage recently about him. He trying to act like he didn't do that.
Mhm.
Still to this
Right, but
day.
the thing was, this man, he only had been out of jail. I think what they say, 13 days. He had did
But
either
high
he did
maintenance,
13 years.
they said that their brother and them was in
No,
a
he had been out two
violation.
months. 2 months. That's what it was. He had been out 2 months. He had did 13 years
Hmm.
in jail for another murder, which is crazy. But
Yeah.
it was something that they said he
Yeah.
was still mad at his brother about that when he got out of jail. But it was said that the girl that went to school with me, that she used to date him first. And then when he went
Mhm.
in for the
Yeah.
bid, she started fucking with the brother and ended up having kids by the
Oh.
brother.
Yep.
So that's why he tried to empty the whole house. I said, anytime you try to kill the 2 month old, you pull her fucking eye out her socket. What kind of shit is that?
Wow.
That shit was wild.
But you know
And then
what?
he
They
was
said the brother was in violation on the other tip, and they said some other cartel people came over there and did that. And they said that that detective in Memphis is a gang member, and they said they made him confess to that. I'm just saying what I heard. I don't know how true that they made
no,
him
they didn't make
confess to
him.
that
He thought he had killed
behind
all
the
the kids.
scenes.
Yeah, but he thought he killed all the kids, and they had one oldest kid that he thought was deceased in the bathroom, and the little boy ended up living, and that's how he was able to tell them who did everything throughout the house. That was
Yeah,
Well,
he
crazy.
said
well,
he
you
said Junior
notice
did it.
He said
Well, you
Junior did
notice
it. That was Uncle
ever
name.
since, but you know that's what ended the first 48 in Memphis after that case because they said a lot of stuff was done behind them scenes that wasn't supposed to be done. That's why they don't film it there no more. After that
Well,
case
Larry
right
Godwin
there,
said the reason why that
and
they
that bit,
well no
that's what
the
I
chief
thought.
at the time.
Me and my
Mm-mm,
baby
no,
father watched it. He
no,
from
no, Larry Godwin said the reason why they ended filming the first 48 in Memphis was because he said that it was giving the city a bad look,
Name,
and that was the
yeah,
reason
I
why
remember that.
and that was the reason why he decided not to film
hmm
there.
He said and people were trying to make first 48, and he was like,
Right,
nah, we ain't doing
right,
that shit no more. Uh-uh.
That's
yeah.
But I,
horrible.
I, I think Lester Street, the one that I think that
Lester
took the
Street.
cake. I think that just took
I,
the cake as far as like murders, because you got to
That was
think about it.
horrible.
You got to think about it. He was following the family the whole time while they trying to find the murderers. He with the family. He with
I ain't
the
laughing at
family.
that.
That's some crazy shit. You
Yeah.
outside
Well,
watching these people.
they put him up for protective custody too. Remember?
They did because they at the
They put
time
him.
the other
Yeah.
kid wasn't talking yet. He was in surgery,
I
so
know.
they
I
just
know. That's
thinking
what
it's
I'm
somebody
saying.
after the
He was
family. That shit
acting
was
out.
wild, boy. Hmm.
Yeah, he acted it
So
right
when he
on
took his
out.
ass in the
You know.
interrogation room and they played their recording from Labana,
yep.
baby, they could have sold that nigga for free. That nigga smile went straight to her. Oh, fucked up. I done fucked up
He
this
said
nigga.
that
Killed
clear as day.
all them
Junior did it.
people.
He definitely said that. Junior
He
did
went
it.
hard. He went hard. He
But what
did.
kind of
He could.
mentality you gotta have that you try to take
But
not only
that's why I
your
said.
brother, but a whole entire family? What it was?
That's
It was a
why
total of
I
what,
said
8?
something is wrong.
That's some
Some people
crazy
mind
shit.
is some people is
Especially
really bugged like that.
Yeah, they
They
say
Mental
he
real
health
had
is
life,
what
they
the
crazy.
bugged.
that they can't even walk, can't even talk, don't even know what's going on. She just here.
that shit hurt me so bad when I found out about that little 2 month old. I was just like, you could have
Yeah,
just left her right there. You ain't have to even
right.
touch her. You pull her fucking eye out her socket. What kind of nigga? What could you, girl?
That's
That's just,
mental health. Like,
whoo,
come on
baby. That
now,
was.
taking a whole
Yeah.
eye out.
You know what
I
it
just
is
hate the
too?
girl who went over there. The girl who actually went over there and found out something was wrong. Her child was one of the ones that was deceased, which was by the brother. And he had, of course, that child didn't make it. And that was the thing that really hurt me. I was like, damn, you just let
Killed
your
the
child go over there
kid.
for his visit for
Mm-mm.
his dad,
Right.
only for your child not to come back home. That
Mm
was
mm
some
mm.
woo, Lord
That's
Jesus.
Let me
crazy.
tell
That
you
was
something.
crazy.
You know when they be talking about people like they use the movies like the horror movies for people to be possessed and they make it all gruesome and gross and all that. I believe that's the form of possession. When people mental health is so bugged out that they do crazy
Yeah.
shit like that,
Uh-huh.
I believe
Got
that's a
to be. You
form of
can't do that in
possession.
the same mind. You can't do that and
That's
be sane all at the
that's what
same time.
possession is. Mhm. I believe that. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna
I
tell you
believe
another one
No,
that
that's
people don't
true.
think is
Kaya, you
real
right.
too. Right. And I'm gonna tell you another thing that people they just started like really accepting it for the black community is
yeah.
postpartum, because the young lady in Memphis who tried to
Mm.
kill all her kids in the house. Actually, they used it for P Valley. The one that was the light skinned guy that he was messing around with. That was the thug, the security guard. They used that story as his story in the P Valley. But yeah, that little boy told that story. He said, I
Mhm.
sat there and watched my mama kill my siblings. And then they said that girl walked out that door to her oldest and tried to chase that boy down with the
Sure
knife. And
did.
just so happened
Sure
the
did.
neighbor saw him and said, "Run to me." And this girl was running with no shoes after this child. The neighbor finally snatched him in and slammed the door. And they say she just stared at them for a
And then
minute
walk back in the house.
and just walked back on and walked on back in the house. But
Walk back in the apartment.
one of my cousins was one of the firemen that walked in there. They let those firemen off for 2 months. They said they mind was so
I'm about
fucked
to
up when they
let me
saw
see
them
if I can
kids
find it. Hi.
in their house. I
Let me see
said
if I
that,
can
woo,
get it.
baby. And then they said she wouldn't even talk when she got down there. They just kept questioning her for hours. They said she would just stare at them. And then they said she looked and said maybe about 6 hours later, "Where my kids at?" Baby, you could have sold me for free with her saying some shit like that.
Wow.
She kept saying, she said, "Where my kids at?" And they was like, "What you mean where your kids at?" And then she'll get quiet again. But I just saw where they
Um,
gave her 50 years. They gave her 50 years for that. Which I think
mm.
when
So what do
people
y'all think
tell
about
you,
this? Did y'all hear about the Oh, I'm sorry, hi.
Oh, and hi, I forgot to tell you, I was the girl team
Delayed.
leader at
I thought
FedEx.
you was done talking. Go ahead.
you
Yes,
were,
girl.
yeah,
I was
that's crazy. But you know what? I was really pissed off at the baby daddy too. Well, husband or whatever. I was mad at him because that girl kept calling, telling you that she wasn't feeling it. You gotta think about it. She had a baby every year, back to back to back to back to back. She didn't give herself time to even heal on the inside. And she kept
Hmm.
calling, telling him, "I'm finna kill these kids. You ain't got nothing but one time to play with me about you finna say you finna kill my kid." I'm on it. You condescend, okay, yeah, okay, I'm gonna call you back. Nigga, what? I would have charged him. I'm gonna be honest. I would have charged him too.
Right.
or just brushing off like, oh, she just talking,
Right.
she just wants some
Did y'all
attention.
Right.
Nah,
That's what he
like
kept
no.
saying. I thought she just wanted attention. Man, that postpartum is serious. That shit is serious. For you to kill something that came out of your cat. Shit, no, 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 no.
right.
Mm-mm.
Well, look
That
at
Mm-mm.
you
this,
carried for
hi.
8 or 9
Did you see
months.
this about the 14-year-old girl? Right. Did y'all see this 14-year-old girl in Jersey the other day that left the baby in the restaurant in New Jersey? And this black girl that happened to be a nurse, the baby wasn't moving, and she basically brought this baby back to life. Look at this. I'm about to show it
I was
to
say
y'all.
I saw
This freaks me
saw
out
the
too. I seen
headline,
this the other
but I
day.
didn't read it.
Let me know if y'all can see it or
Now
hear
we
it.
had something like that similar in Memphis where the little girl said she found the baby by school
Look
and
at this.
Turned out
come
it
to
was hers.
find
I
out
remember
it was
that.
her motherfucking baby. I'm like,
I
how her
remember that.
mammy didn't know that was her baby? Somebody tell me anything. You can't say tell me no anything. That little girl knew that was her goddamn baby. Yeah. You seen that little girl bleeding from somewhere. I ain't stupid.
Look at. But
Oh yeah, I
look at. Do
remember
y'all
this
see
one.
it?
I
That's
seen
when
this
this
one before.
customer started to realize
Yeah,
something was wrong.
yeah, I seen this one already. Yeah, I definitely seen this one. Mhm.
It's the ominous music for me.
I know.
Right.
I'm gonna have to mute this music so they won't get me. Yeah, I remember seeing this one. Gets up and leave the restaurant. Yeah, I remember that. Cause there's gonna be a guy that's gonna come over there. Baby, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. Between her and that little girl from Memphis, baby, they had to be some strong ass little girls because y'all delivered these baby with no medicine. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Then this little wench in Memphis was so smart, she knew how to tie it off the girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
She
Mm-mm.
probably Googled all
But
that
this is
stuff.
this
Definitely.
is the moving part. But this is the moving. But look at this is the moving part. The baby wasn't moving, and they put the oxygen mask, and a beautiful cry was heard. That's what got me. And then she started
Right.
living.
This old though, Taya. This old.
Well, I saw this a couple of
I
days
never
ago.
seen this before.
Yeah, this
They just
No,
posted
this
on my work computer.
no, this I
It's
done
this
seen
old,
this
nine.
before. Yeah, this old. Let me
This says 9 days
huh?
ago.
yeah, I think I
Right,
just
because I
reposted the
saw it early this
story.
week.
Let me see.
Okay.
I definitely remember that because I remember her holding that baby in that blanket, and she said the mother walked off. Yeah, look up what is that 14-year-old? Okay,
Wait, so
yeah,
the mother
I
not
done
facing
seen this
any
one before.
charges for this?
Well, they say basically they didn't put them in harm's
What you say?
way. She actually did give the baby to someone. So
And what is
basically
that?
they
Yeah.
didn't
The act, the
neglect.
Safe Place Act,
Right. That's
where
what
you
they
can drop
use.
your
Yeah.
baby off without being charged and things like
Charge
that.
or question. Yep.
But I thought it
So
had
Yeah,
to be
Safe
dropped
Place.
off. That would seem like abandonment to me instead of like
Yeah,
actually taking it. I know
yeah,
they
you
say you can
could.
drop the baby off
Right.
at the fire station or something like that, like with
right.
the, but just leaving
Hmm.
the baby with a stranger, that's abandonment. That's
That shit
crazy.
And
crazy.
maybe she wasn't near a fire station or something. I mean, hey, who knows? But
Yeah.
yeah.
So
That
what do
one in
y'all think
Memphis
how
though
that would
just
work
took
for her
me.
being that was in Jersey. So what do y'all feel about her being 14? Do y'all think she would be charged for something for that?
No, no,
No,
no.
I don't
She's
think
not gonna
so.
get
You think
charged.
she'll
I
be
doubt it.
charged for 14?
She didn't harm the baby. That's the only thing. Now, if
Right,
she would have threw the baby in the garbage or something like that, definitely she would have got
right,
charged. But
right.
she actually, I told you, Taya, that's old. That was a year ago. I told y'all, I remember this story verbatim. Yeah, this happened a year ago. I remember
Well,
that
they
story because
posted
I was
that
like,
9 days ago. I don't know.
no, just go on YouTube and type in 14-year-old have baby in Jersey, and you'll see it pop up, and it's gonna say a year ago.
Okay. So it must have been
Somebody just
been a
redoing
repost.
this. It may be an update.
Oh,
Have y'all checked to see if it's an update? They may be giving us like the update of what the baby, how the baby is doing, or if the girl kept the baby, or
well, when
but
I saw it, I didn't even click on it. I saw it and went on to get my stuff ready for work.
yeah, I
Then I
remember
might
them.
saw
I
it.
remember
So
her in them braids. I never forget them braids. I was like, Lord Jesus, them braids all in that baby face.
mm, mm,
Shit,
You
get them goddamn
funny.
braids out that damn baby face. Shit,
huh.
You
but
talking
she
about the lady that
did.
was helping?
Yeah, I was like, girl, get them damn braids out that baby face. Shit.
Uh,
That shit was crazy, but yeah, it's wild. And you know what?
I'm just
I
happy
didn't
the baby lived.
right, right,
Right.
I'm
right.
just
Now I had wanted to know the update on the little girl in Memphis. I did, but that shit was crazy. Her mama was like, "You found this baby where? On your way to school?" I'm saying to myself, "How the fuck did this little girl was able to deliver in a building and then walk home? Cause she had a little piece to walk home, y'all." I was just like, and you knew to tie off the okay.
yeah, I
Some
couldn't
shit
have
don't
did
make
it.
sense to me. And her mama started putting two and two together. Now I think it was the cousin. She said, "Now where you say you found this baby at?" And then she said, her mom said, "Is this your motherfucking baby?" I'm saying to myself, for 9 months, where the fuck have you been? You ain't been paying attention to her tampons or something ain't been used. Oh, you gotta tell me
all
something,
right.
sis. But she
Not only
said
Yeah,
her
that,
I
what
mama
mean,
was
about
I mean,
fine.
foreplay?
in a perfect world, you would think that, but some
Right,
of
Don't
those
but then
happen
she
girls
that
did
are
say
way.
so
she
so
did
small
right. She
to
did say she
where
worked 2 jobs and she was barely at home. So that
right,
hey, that
and
made
on
up
top of
time.
that, some of those girls are so small to where even
Yes,
if
they
they
are.
do show, they'll barely show, and they can just wear some big clothes
Right, right. And
and
I think they said she
and no
did.
one
She did.
would suspect a thing.
Yep. I was just like, damn. And she told the police, she said, lock her ass up. I was like, not lock your child up.
Huh.
She said, lock. As they were going out their door, they was putting her in the ambulance. She said, no, y'all lock her ass up. I'm like, but she didn't do nothing. She just lied and told you that she found the baby. She actually did bring her baby home. She never put the baby in
Yeah,
the garbage or anything.
and on top of that, she was most likely scared.
She was
So
scared. I mean, she even had the
Yeah.
baby wrapped up in a shirt. I mean, she had the baby. She was just like, "Mom, I found this baby." But I don't
oh,
know me. I would have just been looking like I would have been just staring at my child. I would have had to see what's different. Like, how did you just find a fucking
I
newborn?
don't
Like,
think I would have put it together. I would have been too slow. I
uh,
don't think I would have
I
knew
don't
that
know.
shit
I
right
always,
away.
I think I'm the type. I
Like
go for the.
what?
I think the worst first and then go in. I just that's just me. So I definitely would have just started looking her up and down just to see what's different. Like,
check her
Yeah, cause
belly
I pay
for
attention
that
too
dark
much.
right,
lines. Check
right,
her belly
Yeah.
button
right. I'm
and check
definitely doing
for
that.
that discoloration after you have the baby.
Okay, because
Check
I'm
them
like
legs to
the
see if they
stomach can
swollen.
go that flat. Just that when you just gave birth to this baby like 30 minutes ago. Like, I'm gonna know some. I'm like, baby, you
Check
still open if
check the
you ask
trash
me.
can. Check the dirty clothes for anything bloody.
Okay,
Check all that stuff.
that's what
I'm
I
just
said,
still
man.
not seeing how physically she didn't see a change in her daughter though. Cause you know when you pregnant, you get facial changes, all type of stuff. So,
Right, but she said she worked 2 jobs and she was barely at home, so basically
but
this
that's the
little girl was
problem.
raising herself.
And
Yep,
and
that's the
at that
problem.
age, a lot of young ladies are still developing too. So they may
Mhm.
hit that growth spurt, or they may just happen to change, developmentally that
Right,
that we wouldn't know. But as far as pregnancy, of course, in us, now that we're fully developed and fully grown, yes, we can see the changes. But in a child, unless the change is like extremely drastic, you probably wouldn't even
mhm,
think none of it.
right.
But I don't know. I never seen a teen pregnant before, like like just with my own eyes. But I could just imagine how could you miss the belly, big clothes or not? Because if my child don't wear big clothes and you all of a sudden change to some good
Change to
club
big
wearing
clothes.
good clothing,
Right,
that's
right.
a red flag for me. What's going
Funny
on?
thing was, I remember seeing this show. I don't know if it was on BET, but it was something about 15 and pregnant. Something not the one with Kirsten Dunst, but it was a black show, a black movie where the girl was a teenager and she was pregnant and she was like doing different things like getting her clothes one size up to try to
Throw
to
her
kind of try
parents.
to throw her parents off, and she was using like I think some type of padding or something to like cover her stomach, and she would like strategically go in the refrigerator and like throw food away to make it seem like just everything was normal.
Oh,
Oh
So
wow.
like
wow,
right, and I mean
that's
she
crazy.
pretty much had all of that executed throughout the entire pregnancy. And then she delivered it at her boyfriend's house, and didn't want to keep it, and she had told him to put the baby in the dumpster. And then she had to change her heart, but when she came back, he was holding the baby. He was like, I couldn't do it.
That's
Oh
crazy.
Yeah,
dang.
Atlantic just said Brenda had a baby. Remember, Brenda was gonna drop the baby off in the dumpster and heard the baby cry and felt bad. Did she leave it in
Girl, I used to be
the
scared of that
dumpster?
video. Oh, I was so scared of that fucking
Right.
video. Girl, I was
Yeah,
scared of
for
that
real.
video. I could not
Had
stand
that
that video. I was
baby.
scared of that damn video.
Well,
Ooh,
you know
that
what it
goddamn
was.
choir singing in the back used to get me, girl.
Well, you know
Mm-mm.
what Tupac did
that was
basically.
scary.
You know what
Yes,
he did?
Lord.
He showed the truth of real life of what's happening and still happening
He
now.
Right,
did. He
right.
did. That's why I was so
How
scary
these
to me.
girls
I was like,
getting pregnant and hiding their pregnancies and having them
And
babies
and
and
skinny, I actually did see a couple of teens pregnant because I had a few friends that were pregnant. At Sherwood and Melrose for that matter. And I
they
remember
used
my
to wouldn't
ninth
let
grade,
them be in school with us though. They used to make them
Wow.
go to an alternative school. Then they
they
make the
did,
girl.
Yep.
They
Uh-huh.
didn't let
they
Yep.
they
them
They
sit
did,
in
had to
the
go to an
classrooms with
alternative
us.
school. That's
they
why
Yeah.
they
they getting
did.
yeah,
them
And
pregnant.
I
yeah.
and I
That's
remember
why I'm
and I
like,
remember one of my classmates, she was in her final month, I think, and she was coming
Hmm.
to the school to get something, and she was so blown up and swollen to where you knew that girl was pregnant. I mean, it
Right.
was so bad to where her shoes was squeaking and you can hear her down the hall, like
Damn.
squeaking towards the class,
Wow.
just squeaking out. Like that
what?
shit was crazy. I was like,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah,
That's
that
wild.
pregnancy stuff.
And she come to
I
classroom looking like Peppa Pig.
Oh
man,
Lord.
because I'm
Oh,
telling
she
you,
was
my
swole.
pregnancy was off the
She
I
was
was sick.
swole.
I was sick my whole if them people wouldn't have gave me no medicine, I was gonna literally have to be in the hospital. I couldn't hold nothing down the whole first 4 months of my pregnancy. I couldn't get over the sickness. Just I couldn't hold
Wow.
no
And I
it
didn't
was
have it at all.
horrible. I had that sickness so bad, y'all. It was so bad, like, cause like I didn't want to take no pills or nothing. I was scared to take pills and stuff, and then I was a little bit older having them. I had them at 36, so I was like so worried. Listen,
Mm.
every day starting at 6 a.m., I would throw up from 6 a.m. all the way to about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon every day.
Ooh.
Then by 4 or 5 o'clock, I might be able to eat half of a sandwich. I might be able to, but it was disgusting me. It got to the
Mm.
point where they said, "Well, after your third month, you're gonna be all right." Listen, that fourth month crap, it would not. I had to go to the ER, and they had to give me that pill to put under my tongue and dissolve to stop the nausea, so I can
Mm-hmm.
eat.
Hmm.
I
Wow.
couldn't even enjoy
I
my
got.
pregnancy and enjoy the cravings and stuff until like the fourth month.
Ooh,
It
wee,
was
man, no cravings.
Oh,
horrible.
Oh
you
my
was
God.
miserable, Lord.
Man, them
It was
craving something else
horrible.
though.
When I say when you pregnant, food tastes 1,000 times better when you
My
pregnant.
mouthpiece.
Yes.
Ooh, wee,
Yes.
man.
Once I had took that pill, they said you gotta take this pill. I said I'm not
Right.
swallowing no pills. He said it's gonna dissolve on your tongue. He said as soon as you start
Hold on,
feeling
I'll be
like you're
right
gonna
back,
throw
y'all. I'll be
up,
right back. Y'all keep
he
going.
said put the
Okay.
he said put the pill on your tongue, and it did. It took everything away, and next thing you know, I had a craving for lemonade. I was drinking lemonade every day, and then I had a craving. And then listen, I started feeling better. I done had me some wings and fries. Ooh, I was tearing some shit
Mm.
up after that. I was, but it took a while. But the doctor told me, he said it's normal to have morning sickness. He said, but your morning sickness going way too far to the point
Right,
where
and
now
I know
he
people
said
that were sick constantly like that.
yeah, he said it's
You
getting to the
know,
point
all
where
day.
he said it's getting to the point where your baby not getting no nutrients because you're not holding
Right,
nothing.
Oh
He
yeah.
right.
said, so if you gotta take something. I was in the ER saying, and I was losing weight. He said, you gotta take something. He said, or you're
Mhm.
gonna be in the hospital the whole time. So I was like,
Hmm.
oh God, I gotta take this
But
pill.
did That's crazy. But did anybody like after y'all had y'all baby, did was there anything that you guys stopped eating after y'all had y'all
Oh
kids?
girl, I
Like
could not. I
Nope.
can't eat. I can't.
Nope.
I can't eat cheese
Toya
on a
said
burger
no.
no more.
Really?
I can't eat cheese on a burger for the life of me. Ugh.
My thing, I can't eat beef
Ugh.
or pork, and I used to love me some pork chop, baked pork chops. Since I had my son 13 years ago, I still to this day do not
Can't
eat
do
beef or pork.
it.
That's
I can't do it.
crazy.
Oh,
It's
yep,
really
it's like
crazy.
that, Toya. Well, my cheese on a hamburger is not
Wow.
that stopped when I was pregnant because I used to
And
give me a
look,
Whopper with
and
cheese and I
look,
can't do that to
and a
this day.
cheeseburger, I think was the first meal I had after I delivered my daughter. And that
Mm-mm.
and
Mm-mm.
that was no, I'll take that lie back. But that was one of the meals that I did have because everything was good. But after I delivered her, because what a lot of people don't know is your body goes in shock after that first delivery. You know,
Mm-mm.
when you go,
Mm-mm.
your body goes into shock and you get these mad, crazy shivers and shakes. And that was what happened with
Mm-mm.
me. And I had a C-section, so aside from my
Oh
body is shocked
yeah.
from that, but because of the surgery and that medicine, wearing off and stuff like that, I was mad, freezing, and just shaking, and like I couldn't control nothing. I mean, trying to sign the papers,
Well, you
I
know
had
what?
had the hardest time trying to write. And when I got out of recovery and they asked me what
Mm.
did I want, I was like, I was like, can I please have something to eat? And I had some soup or something. I'm freezing. It's like 4 in the morning. And
Mm.
they was like, well, we can get you some broth or some, because the cafeteria's closed. I was like, I don't care, just something, because I am cold. Please.
Let me tell you something.
Wow.
What got me was the fact that them people kept coming in that after I had the baby, they kept coming in there. Taking my blood pressure. He
Oh,
kept poking me every fucking day, all day. I told that woman I put the sign on my door. I said, "Don't enter." That lady said we have to come in here. Listen, you know
Taya, did
how
you
they
have a
come.
natural birth or did you
Yeah,
have a C-section? You had natural, yeah.
yeah. I should have had a C-section. It took so long. I was in labor for 27 hours. I went in
See, I
labor
was
Shoot,
one.
not.
I wanted to have my kids natural, but because my daughter had gastritis and my doctor thought that was best, despite other other opinions
Mhm.
saying that I could still have her natural, and the fact that the fact that I damn near had her, because she was crowning when he finally made it to the hospital, and they still wheeled me back in the operating room. So I wanted to have her natural with no medication, and I was just that close. I was like, damn, you should have came later. Like, man,
With no medication, girl, please. Hell
I
no.
I have a very high tolerance. So
For
so
real?
um and so my active labor, it was like, yes, I was feeling the contractions, and of course they were uncomfortable, but I definitely believe that I could have went all the way because she was literally sliding down the Birkin. I like it's like I felt I had to poop, like and I was actually feeling her, like, slowly going down, and they were trying to tell me, trying to tell me to resist the urge to push and stuff like that. I started to say, man, fuck y'all, I'm gonna push this damn girl out.
Yeah. I don't know. I know I was close to having no medication, but they let you get dilated so long until they tell you, okay, do you want the epidural? I got dilated
Yeah,
to 4 centimeters. I said, oh hell no, give it to me. When I
yeah,
tell you
I
I
was
had my
fully
baby,
dilated. I was
really?
fully dilated, and she was crowning.
Oh yeah, you could have probably pushed that baby out. I couldn't get past 4. I was
Yeah,
like, hell no.
because when my
Yeah, they
doctor
said
checked
I
me,
had a
and they was like,
cervical
she's fully.
hump.
Because when my doctor checked me and he told the nurses, yeah, she's fully dilating, the baby is crying, we gotta hurry and get her to the OR. And everybody was like, wait a minute, are you sure? Are you serious? Like they was like, okay, if the baby's that close, we can go ahead and just, to prep up and so she can get ready to push. They shoot. I was like, man, are you serious? Like you knew I didn't want to have this C-section.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you
that's
something. I just didn't like the fact that when it was over, nowadays they keep the baby in the room with you. I didn't know that. I thought that the baby go into the thing.
Saya.
You know
Saya.
how it was back in the day.
No, for real, because I was
Shoot.
21
Girl,
when I
that
had my
lady had
son.
that. But I
Girl,
said, "Ma'am, is you taking it to the
they
thing?"
took him.
And I come. That lady said, "No, he stays in here with you." I said, "Oh." I said
Yeah,
that baby was, and I
with
was
my
okay
daughter,
with
they
that,
took
but it
us.
freaked me out.
Yeah, with my daughter, they took us straight to the children's hospital,
Oh
to that NICU,
wow.
and so I didn't see her for 3 whole days until I got discharged,
Mm.
and
Oh
made
wow.
her dad, take
Dang.
me take me downtown to see her. But all I had those few days was just a picture that he took of her,
Oh.
and that was all I had to look
Oh
at
wow.
until I got out the hospital, and then we
Dang.
finally saw her,
Aw.
and I didn't get to
Oh.
hold her until she was 6 days old, the day before her closure surgery.
And then they
Oh.
came in there talking about they was taking pictures. I said, "Is the pictures free?"
Saya, your
I
ass
was
is crazy.
so hurt. I was so hurt when they came in, because they was like, "Hey, take pictures of the baby," and I was like, "I'm sorry, she's at Lamont. I can't
I didn't
take no
know what
pictures."
the people was doing. I said, "What kind of pictures you want to take?" She talk about the pictures of the baby. I said, "How much is that?" She talk
Yeah,
about
over here it would
free.
last.
They was free.
I know. Oh, they were. Shoot,
Yeah. That
it was
portion, I gotta.
shoot
If
here.
anybody follow me on Facebook, they'll see the picture of my son laying on his dad hand. You can see his dad hand, and
Hmm.
his little face is laying. It's a big picture. I got blown up. And it's
Yeah,
That's
gorgeous.
still bad, cause
It's free.
mine, when I had my son, they let him stand in the room with me the first night. That second, well, no, after I had him, my mama was in the room. She brought me some cute pajamas. I put them on, and guess what I did? Got out the bed, flat ironed my hair, and got
I
back
did
in bed.
too.
I flat ironed my hair, and the doctors was like,
I
"What, girl?
did
You not
You
too.
supposed to
did.
be
You
standing
wasn't
up." Her
playing.
ass was in the bathroom, flat ironing my hair, like.
I did too. I did the same thing. I got to the
Aww.
shower, flat iron my hair.
Yep. I flat iron my hair. I'm like,
Yeah, and then the
shit.
people gonna
I
talk
felt
about
so
some.
good.
They was trying to break me to. I was trying to breastfeed. I told that lady, I kept hitting that button. Y'all know how, and that thing, that baby. I said, ma'am, I don't know what I'm doing. Bring me some Similac or something. That lady talking about something. We coming to help you. That
I was
lady
about to
was
say
trying to
one of
help,
the
girl. And then she gonna come and bring me some Similac in a syringe. Because they really
What?
wanted me to breast, yeah, like the syringe that you
Oh
use. They
yeah,
put
I
the
get
milk in
it.
the
to kind
syringe
of
and said,
start off. Yeah.
girl,
Yeah.
I don't need you to do that. I need you to bring me some milk so he can go to sleep or whatever that is. I'm not trying to do this. My titties
Oh
and stuff was
boy.
hurt. My titties and stuff was hurting. I want to talk about some. This is the best thing for him. Okay. Then I went home and tried to breastfeed. I was about that because I'm used to seeing like my family, like my younger cousins. I'm like one of the latest cousins to have a baby later in life. See what I'm saying? So,
Hmm.
I got
I
cousins
am
that I
too.
babysat at 12 that had babies before me, young. So I'm used to seeing
Right.
Similac and stuff like that. So when I brought him home, dad had to go back to work. I'm trying to breastfeed. He was just my son was just not feeling it. So he was nonstop crying. It was like to the point where
Mm.
I couldn't go to sleep. And then I started crying. But
Oh wow.
I'm gonna tell y'all how the most high worked. Before I found out I was pregnant, right before I found out I was pregnant, maybe like that couple weeks, like maybe like a month before, it's almost like it was destined for me to have my son. I end up getting 2 cans of Enfamil sent to my house from Enfamil, free cans, to somebody else name that must have lived at my house years before that. And I'm like,
Mm.
why am I getting Enfamil? I ain't having no damn baby. I told my son, Dad, I said, I ain't having no damn baby. We had a, so I'm like, so I was like, I'm about to throw this fucking milk away. And something told me, keep that milk in your closet. Somebody might need it. I
It
kept the
is
milk in
amazing.
my
It
closet.
is crazy
So
how signs are out there like that.
Yep.
yeah,
You
so when
don't
I
Mhm.
know
had
because
so I got
because when
pregnant with
I
my
had
no, you're
go
fine.
ahead.
So when I had end up finding out I was pregnant, I went through the pregnancy and everything. And when I came home, I tried to breastfeed him. We didn't have no milk, but of course, the dang on people gonna try it. They came from the WIC. That lady gonna come over there. I called them WIC people. I told them people, I can't breastfeed. Why are y'all trying to make me breastfeed this baby? I need some milk. Then people talk about some. We gonna send somebody over there. They send somebody to the house. The lady gonna tell me how to lift my titty up and do this and do that.
Yeah,
You
a
got
lactation
tennis and do
consultant.
that. Okay, that's fine. He
Hmm.
still was not feeling it. And I
Yeah.
Yeah.
cried that night, and my
Mhm.
son dad got
Mm.
up. I was bugging. I was like, "Oh my God, I need some milk." I can. He got up. I'll never forget it. God, I'll never forget it. My son father, you know how niggas that had a shirt off and shit in the bed and the boxers on and just shit. My son father was so stressed. He put a jacket on with no t-shirt, no shirt, no nothing. Just bare chest under the jacket was open. And some pajama pants, and went to the store to go buy some milk. You know what I'm saying? He went.
Oh.
Like he went to the store, and I said, "Oh my God, wait!" I said that milk is in the closet, and I called him. I said, "Don't get the milk. I still got that Enfamil that got sent to me, like so many months before. A year before
Yep.
that."
Mhm.
I said, "Don't spend that money on that milk, cause I didn't have no vouchers for that or nothing like that." He came back, and my son father, he raised all his siblings in Memphis. His mom them, they was just having their kids, and he's one of the oldest. So he come from one of them families where the babies was coming, and him and his older sister
Hmm.
raised the brothers and sisters. They had to live
Right.
like that. So my baby father, I didn't know what to do. My baby father said, "I got it." He started making them bottles and taught me how to make them bottles. My son father taught me how to wrap my baby in a blanket. He taught me, as hood as he is, he knew how to do everything. And he made that baby that bottle. And my son, we put that bottle, because we already had bottles from the shower. And put that
Hmm.
powder, and my baby sucked on that bottle. And you ever see a baby get stuck? He had his mouth wide open and just went to sleep. Just boom.
He got milk drunk.
Mhm.
Yeah, my baby father said he out of there. And I felt so
That's
good.
what's
You know what I'm
up.
saying? So that was my experience.
Hmm.
That was my experience, man. It was crazy, but it was beautiful at the same time. I will say
Yeah,
Yeah, my
that.
I
son, he
breastfed
was
both of
cool.
mine.
Yeah.
Yep, me too. I breastfed my son. It was, I'm not gonna lie. He was cool. It was me. My breast hurt so bad. You really got to pump because if you,
Really?
my breast hurt so bad, but they was big, but they hurt. I ain't gonna
Hmm.
lie, I missed the milk, but it hurt really bad when your breast get full of that milk. You didn't hurt. I was hurting. Nobody hurt when they breast got full of milk.
Yeah, I didn't
I
like
mean,
that.
well,
Mine
I
did.
they
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 hurt.
did that one time, and that was because my pump hadn't came in yet, through the insurance, and my breasts were engorged, um, at the baby shower, because I had my daughter, days before the baby shower. And so we still went through with it. And of course, I was pumping, with, using the hospital pumps. And then when I had came home, my pump hadn't come yet. And so yeah, they were a little, they were a little big and tender.
Mine was so tender, and I pumped. It hurt to pump. I just, it was a lot, but I breastfed
Yeah,
for 6 months, and then I was putting him on a bottle and breastfeeding at the same time. But I had to let the breastfeeding go after like 7 months. I was like, yeah, it's a wrap.
Yeah, that's
huh,
a lot.
okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
And then
I
that milk,
I
that milk was leaking out my nipple and shit. I said, "Oh hell no, this shit
Yeah,
yeah,
need to go away."
I breastfed my daughter. I breastfed my daughter until she was, I want to say, 16 months, and I found out, and it was when and I found out I was pregnant with my son, and because my breast was so tender, I had to go ahead and wean her because I couldn't stand nothing touching my titties at all. Not even my bra. I used to have to put pads
yep,
over my
uh-huh.
nipples because I couldn't
Cause
stand
they
anything
hurt.
touching
Yep,
them.
touching them.
And my
Yep, that's what it
son
was.
and my son, I breastfed him until he was 18 months.
Oh yeah, my baby got kicked off
Oh,
at
you
seven
was
months.
going
It was a wrap
hard,
for
but
him. You was My
you
son
did
got kicked off
good,
at
Yeah.
7 months
Toya.
because it
You
was
Because
a
I
did
was,
wrap.
because my
good.
goal was, was to nurse them until they were two, and so with my daughter, I had became pregnant with my son, so I was like, okay, well, these joints hurt, and these joints hurting too bad, and she's eating solid, so she good, but then my son, he just enjoyed biting the hell out of him. I was like, you know what, I can't take this no more.
Yeah,
Oh, was
when they
Brown
get
in the
older,
back
they get
chat the
tough.
whole time?
I heard somebody back six going, yep. Is
Yeah, I
that who
thought
that
I seen
Oh
was?
somebody in the back chat saying,
damn.
yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's great. Hi, Brown.
I don't like that angle. You better not be trying to pitch a tent.
What you doing, Brown? Brown, Brown.
He
Unmute your
came to
mic. We
take
can't
his
hear you.
title.
We can't hear you.
You
You
on mute,
muted,
Brown.
boo.
You on Brown. You on. I mean, you
Y'all
on
in the
mute.
back and y'all talking. I'm in the back. Y'all left a brother in the back and y'all talk about
Well,
titty
I'm
that's
jokes.
high
so no. I'm
maintenance. That's
sorry, Brown.
bad.
I did not know. I had stepped away. I told him I'd be right back. I had to go and do something real quick. I had to go help this little boy real quick, but I'm back.
Salute to
I'm
y'all though.
sorry,
Nah, y'all
Hello.
good. I'm talking
Salute,
shit. I was on my
salute.
phone anyway.
We
Uh,
know
Well,
you held
first of
our
all, you
game
late as
up.
hell. You late as a
Oh,
motherfucker, number one.
and it was
Who
only
oh.
three
won?
minutes.
Who won the game? What's up?
Well, we
We
were
ain't
What
fucking
play.
waiting
happened?
for
What's the
you. We
result?
didn't play
We
because you
can't
didn't
play without the
come.
winner.
Oh, y'all ain't even play.
We just
No,
been over. We've been over here talking about
we've been
babies
chit chatting.
and infamil and bus drivers and shit.
And true crime
And
and
killers and all
The
type of
fuck?
stuff.
Black Lives Matter,
We
police brutality, first 48, pregnancy, nursing,
That's what
birth
the fuck
stories.
we over here doing. What you over there doing? Smoking
You
a blunt,
name it.
Toya.
For sure.
You name it. We talked
For
about it.
sure.
We
Bob
made
Marley.
Beans,
it.
greens, potatoes,
You
tomatoes.
know what I mean?
I know
We
that's right,
we
Brown. I
don't
know
crack and
that's
we
right.
stuff them. We don't crack
Yeah,
and we stuff them.
right. You already know what's going on over here. Listen, we
Hello.
got Memphis and Detroit and New York. And where you from, Ride Money? And Philly. And where you from, Ride Money? You sleep.
He told you. I think he said what last time you asked him that. Did he say Virginia or some shit like that?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Rob
he
from
in
VA.
VA. Okay, VA. Every time I
No,
think
because
about Virginia,
Lawrence is the
I think
one from
about that.
Philly.
Yeah, and Brown
Him
from Philly.
and
And
Brown
Brown.
too. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
I
from
just
That
Philly.
thought about it. Where this nigga at? He said he was gonna be back. Oh, okay. Bet that. Uh-huh.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
definitely surprised Lawrence ain't up here.
Yeah,
Lawrence
where
has probably
Lawrence has sleep.
still sleep from today. But
Yeah, I ain't seen him moving around since earlier, so he might be sleep. His ass might be still
Mhm.
down.
Shoot, I'm surprised. I even got the energy out to run out them kids Chuck E. Cheese.
yeah, man, it's
If y'all
crazy.
still want to go get it in, cause I'm up. I'm not going to sleep.
Give me a sec.
Shit.
Give me one. Y'all gonna decide what y'all want to do, and then I'm finna go cut this heat on. They got me fucked up. I'm over
Yeah,
here
cause it's
freezing.
cold down here
Shit is
too. In Atlanta, it's cold. I got my heat on.
Is it
Damn.
Yeah,
cold down there?
I gotta
It
put in a work
is,
order to check
Skinny.
my
It was
thermostat
cold
because I don't know what's
today.
going
What's
on with
the
my stuff.
weather? I miss it. I'm ready to
It
come
was like
home.
30, 40 degrees.
Oh wow, I don't miss
And me and my
that.
son got laid over last Christmas, and we had to stay in Detroit at a hotel because the Delta flight was laid over. It was brick in Detroit. It was like New York.
But
So
you would be surprised.
this
It's
little 30
no snow.
degrees. Ooh, wow.
It's no
Really?
snow here. It hadn't snowed. I've been here what since November. It has not really
It
snowed at
really
all for real.
haven't.
And the
Where
weather
Hey,
you
is
at
still
now,
weird.
Skinny?
Like it's huh?
Where you at
What you
now?
I'm in well, just for a couple months. I'm in Michigan. I'm in Detroit right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She'll be back though.
hey,
Oh,
when you
okay.
Girl,
landed,
I'm ready to come back so fast.
I
Sheesh.
know you
when
is.
when you landed
Ah,
in Detroit, did everybody in that motherfucker had gold teeth?
in Detroit? Nah.
Yo, when
Mm.
I was out there, when I landed in the motherfucking airport in Detroit, I swear everybody that's walking around the airport had gold teeth. Like that, even
Really?
women. That shit was disgusting.
Oh no, they must have been from Atlanta. Not
Yeah,
Detroit.
I'm
They
like
don't
it
really
was
have
workers
gold teeth
walking
out here
around.
like
I'm like,
that.
damn, everybody got gold teeth out this bitch. What's going on?
That's different. Not too many people have gold teeth out here.
trying to. Girl, wait a minute.
Go ahead,
Kaya,
man.
did y'all have a winter advisory last week? Like, did y'all have a ice storm or something? Oh, Kaya must be on mute.
I like Atlanta weather because it ain't nothing like where I'm from. You know, I'm from Niagara Falls, Buffalo area, and Buffalo just had that huge
What
around
happened?
Christmas.
Oh,
They just had that huge ass blizzard. That the big blizzard where some people died.
That was crazy.
When my family was just here or whatever, my cousins, it's one girl that my cousin know because thankfully they came to Atlanta just in time. But it was one girl that my cousin know that was on Facebook that day, and she put on there like
Mm-hmm.
she put a stat on Facebook. She was like, "I've been in my car." She said
Oh,
since
I
2 o'clock.
seen
She said it's almost
Right.
since 10:30. She said it's two. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. She said I called the cops. She said they still not here. I've called them 4 times. She says she put a picture of her gas tank and it was completely on E. She said I'm buried in the snow. She said somebody please help me.
that. And
You know
she
a lot of
passed,
people
didn't
died.
she?
We ain't never
mm-hmm.
heard
Yeah,
from her.
she
We didn't hear.
passed.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
Yep.
sister and them confirmed that that shit
Yep,
was
I
sad.
seen that. That was
Yeah,
so
she
sad.
passed.
I think she
Yep.
should
Yeah.
have
And
took her chances on just getting up out the car and trying to walk to somebody's house.
Yeah. And I've
I mean, a
been
stranger house or something. I
Well,
think that
that
would.
girl is somebody else. This is a whole nother female I'm talking about that my cousin know. I
Oh,
think she
oh
good, but
wow.
I've been in one of them blizzards like that in Buffalo. I had to sleep on a city bus one time years ago
Oh
in my
hell
20s.
no.
I went to work one day and it was snowing so bad the snow never stopped. Got off work. It took the bus like another extra hour to get to the bus stop. The bus couldn't get out the snow. The bus had to stop, and people was getting out their cars on Transit Road. I never forget it, and getting on the bus to get heat and sleep because their cars had ran out of gas. And I slept on the bus that night. The bus driver finally pushed through that morning and got us where we had to go to the train station. I ended up um, climbing over the snow. The snow was so high you was climbing. Got to the train stations was open. Took the train to where I had to go, and I'm telling you, when I tell you I had to, it took me so long to get home, but I was basically climbing and crawling over snow. You had dogs and cats that was sitting on roofs of houses because they had nowhere to go because the snow was so high.
Wow.
So it gets that bad in Buffalo. I've been there. I know how it go.
Yeah.
And people really
Yeah,
will
and there
you
was this
will
guy
really
that,
will
that made the
die.
news. There was this guy that made the news that he broke into a school to
Yeah.
find warm shelter, and he was helping people that were stranded. And he was
Yeah.
saying after going to door to door, just asking people if he could just just stay stay and be warm, and to where he even offered to pay some people, and they turned him away. And
Yeah.
he had broken to a school, and he had left a note saying, I apologize for for breaking the window, but I needed somewhere to get warm. And he went and found other people that were stranded, and they all camped in that school and stuff
Hmm.
like that. And they even said in the surveillance cameras that they didn't even touch none of the food and all that stuff. They just was there, just watch TV and whatever. And then when things got clear and better, they put everything back, like like nothing was ever touched. And they reached out to him and like got a
Yeah.
picture with him and stuff like that and did a story.
I
And
remember.
labeled him a hero.
Yeah, I remember the storm that I was in years ago. I didn't have kids, but just imagine your kids going to school and never coming home.
Oh my
You didn't
God.
know where you didn't know
I
where your
couldn't
kids was.
imagine.
People didn't know where their kids
Mm-mm.
was. Their kids got on the bus and ended up somewhere. It was kids that was in McDonald's, sleep with people. It was kids that was in
Yeah,
Walmart, sleep with people. It be like that up there. When it get bad like that, if they don't shut shit down the right type of way, and then the way
yeah.
that the temperature would be zero below, you will die.
I don't care how bad it get. You ain't separating me from my kids. You got me
Yeah,
fucked
Man, my
up.
people,
ass would have.
the buses
I
didn't
would have
come.
made some cardboard skis. I would shit,
My
Right. We'd have been somewhere bunched the
listen,
fuck up before that.
my
dude.
cousin, her and her husband, God rest his soul, he gone now. Her and her husband put on snowsuits and they fucking trucked in that blizzard to get to their daughter when they found out where their daughter was. They did.
Mm-mm.
They did.
Yeah, now
And
that's
they
why
made
when I
it.
know it's
But
a
you
storm
can,
coming,
that
I don't
type of
even
cold.
take my son.
Yeah, it's time to you just gotta take you just got people try to, you don't think that it's gonna get as bad. What people do, they don't think it's gonna get that bad because it's a lot of times they say it's gonna be like that and it don't. So people still try to go to work or do whatever it is they gotta do, or it is, and you get
But
caught
that's
up
why I
out there,
love
it be pretty much
Georgia.
over
That's
with
why I
you.
love Georgia because they do not play. Georgia will shut down if it
Yes,
even
they
thinks
do.
it's gonna be a little bit of anything. Like they shut down. I
Yes,
love
they
that.
do.
Yeah.
Don't they? And people
Hmm.
complain about that, like, oh, they go crazy. I love it because I remember I was working for a job, and I don't know, years ago, Georgia had a little ice storm, and it was real bad out here. And my job told us from the get before it even started snowing, they was like, don't even come to work tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We not
Yeah,
even
cause it's
chancing
no
it.
salt
Don't
trucks.
come.
Must
There's
be
no
nice. They
salt
damn sure
trucks
don't do
out
that here in
there, so
Memphis.
they can't. But y'all got salt trucks, right?
In Memphis, you do,
Y'all, yeah,
Toya?
they
Yeah, I
get
do.
snow. They Memphis get snow, so yeah. But in Georgia, you got to think it's no salt trucks
We
out
don't
there,
get
so that's
none of that.
yeah, that's why they
But the
got to
thing
do
about
that.
it is, the city's still so doggone unprepared to get stuff like that. And as of last year, we started
Right.
having water issues because of the cold, because of weather getting that cold. To where we went days without water because the water mains broke and the pipes were frozen, stuff like that.
Right.
Frozen
Wow.
pipe.
Okay,
And
so I'm
then
gonna
and
switch
then
it up. I'm gonna switch it up before I get back. Do y'all prefer to have um
I'm almost scared of
I'm
where
going
he
Taya
on
with
going
the
mute.
because
I
she
ain't
bullshit.
answering
girl,
child
I don't
I
questions.
even
sit
want to know
back.
what
I'm
Taya
just
about to
listening to
say. I'm about
she
y'all
to
said
drop.
talk.
switch it up and it
And then do y'all
bitch is sweet. And I always get my lick, boo.
Hey, she say, they say they don't fuck with me. Who said that you can't,
And that,
hoe?
right, that bitch, and he gonna eat me like a man. Have y'all ever had a mango? Y'all
Hmm.
like mangoes?
Mm-mm.
I
That
do
nigga
Yeah,
had
now.
me.
At,
I
fir-
they
at
eat
do.
first, at first,
mango.
I didn't like mangoes, but
I
Why
still
you
don't.
ain't like
now that my
them?
palate's changed,
Right. Say, hey,
Uh-uh.
split on the mango.
I didn't like them at first,
That
but
nigga,
I like them now.
Mm.
that Cardi B part, I love, but I love me
Yes,
some Cardi. That's my girl, boo. That's
she
my boo boo.
go
Listen, even though you don't know me, I like your little part, you know. But I was gonna say this. Do y'all like? Would y'all prefer to have somebody that um don't please you in the bed, but they got guap money and they take care of you, or somebody that please you in the bed and they don't have much of anything?
give
Just being honest.
me the
Give me the money.
winner. I don't want the money shit. If listen, if you can't please me in a bed, like I'm gonna cheat on you. That's just a fact. And money, we can get some money. I ain't worried about
Right.
that, but you gotta be able to. I'm not gonna lie, cause
You'll take the Toya said she'll take the money.
I don't
Give
want
me
the
the
We gonna
money.
money.
I
And
know
niggas
that's
with
right,
money come
Toya.
with trouble. I don't
I
got
take the
time for
money.
this.
I'm
It's
I'm
too
good. I'm
over.
good with the honey. Just give me the money.
I'm cool. Give me the dick.
That's a good one. I'm good with the honey. Just give me the you know what? Let me hold on. That's a good little slogan.
She say,
You need to
hold
keep
on.
you gotta keep running with that. I'm gonna refresh your memory, Toya. That's your slogan. I'm good with the money. Just I'm good with the honey. Just give me the money. Ooh,
Just give me the money.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
I'ma
think
cheat. I'm gonna cheat. So
see that's what crazy. What you got, Brown? Why you quiet?
I ain't in
You
that
think
conversation.
you think that's wrong though? You think it's wrong to
What?
just say fuck it, just give me the money, and you don't care about the female don't care about the honey?
Nah, in a way you should care about money. Shit, you need money.
no, but listen, this
Dick
my
ain't gonna buy
theory.
you no motherfucking
But
crib.
this,
I'm
but
sorry.
this my, and that's cool.
Exactly.
But I'ma have my bread because this my theory. When have you known a nigga to just give you the money? He gonna want to do it, and if his shit whack, I don't want to do it, so he ain't gonna want to give me no money any damn way. So
Yeah,
it's
well,
like,
facts.
you know what I'm saying? So I just
I
feel
mean,
like,
I
hey,
know how to play possum, so I just lay there, go on, do your thing, and just go on, give me a check.
Me too.
Oh,
I'm
I
y'all
could do
ain't
sorry,
that.
I'm
shit.
not doing that
I
shit.
did.
Hey,
I had
Cause I
somebody
can't
that
hold it. I'm gonna tell you
I
about yourself. I'm about to be trying to
I
flirt
I
shit.
can I
Like,
can I can definitely detach myself
hmm
and just be in a whole other world. You do your thing. I get up, clean up, and on gone my business.
for real, I can't do
I
that.
think I'm about to
Damn.
go back to my old guy. I think I'm about to go back to this old man I used to deal with,
Oh
y'all.
hell no.
Tired.
I'm going back on mute.
Tired. I'm not about to do.
I swear to God I am. Cause I got a lot from him and he done had nothing going on. The shit don't take that long. That shit was quick, maybe about 3, 4 minutes. That motherfucker was dropping thousands. And I'm
Okay.
telling you, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and deal with him and be done with it. You know, I don't gotta worry about no extra shit. He all settled, got that big ass house over there. He been calling too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
He back
You
calling
better
too. And
you better get that.
me and my son about to
Mm-mm.
go right on over there. We
You
going
better
over
get that
there.
money running.
All
I'm
men
for
want
real.
good money.
I'm
Shit, I'm
sorry.
cool.
I'm sorry. You know, I'm just being honest. I think
No,
I'm
you
just gonna have
being
to do
you,
that.
girl. What you don't be sorry for being
You
you?
know, and
Shit.
it's like
Right. Look,
anything
you
that I
you been the
need,
title that we know and love.
it ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
like
no
girl.
stress. I ain't gotta be worried about this and that. Oh yeah, baby, whatever you need this. Oh yeah, you know, it's just gonna be done. Everything is nice and secure. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, I think that I'm just gonna have to think in my mindset of the right of
So
what I need to do futuristically. You
so
know.
you mean okay, so you just talking about in general, like you not talking about like somebody like that you actually being with,
I'm
because
about to
that's what I
just
thought you
go
was
over there
talking
for.
about.
I'm about to go over there for good.
To the
I'm
old
not
side?
settling with no
Oh
nigga
hell.
that can't give me no dick. I'm sorry. Like, I just
I think
can't
I'm gonna go
do
over
it.
there for good.
I'm too sexual for that. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Like,
Oh yeah,
hell
see
no.
no, but for real though, no. I mean, I mean like futuristically, like if you meet somebody that genuinely, like if somebody genuinely, and I'm talking about in both aspects, if the person genuinely care about you, love you, and one got substantial, you're gonna be good. You don't gotta worry about this. All you might have to do is work and just stack your bread. You ain't gotta even pay no bills, but your phone bill, maybe your car note if you got one. And then you turn around and you got somebody that's just horrible in the bed, and then they just don't have that to where you do gotta do most of it, and y'all gotta, which one would you choose?
And on top of that, you can always communicate and and tell them, hey, this ain't working here. Let's try this. And if that person is willing and make those adjustments and things work out for the better, then hey, it's a win-win.
I only gave the answer I gave because I've been in the situation before. And
Right.
no matter what the suggestion was, it was just whack. There was no changing nothing. Like, it
So
was
it's nothing that you could do with that person to make
it
it
was
better?
if you
And see,
listen to me, I'm not really a head type of girl. Like, Earl, for me, like, I don't mind giving it, but just in general, like, in receiving it, I don't.
Uh-oh, here
I mean,
go
that's cool,
313.
but I
Is
don't
that
really care about
313?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if your dick
Salute.
not
Salute.
good, I'm cool. Salute, salute.
Mr. 313,
and
do you
and
hear what we
see
talking about?
All I
and
heard
see
Yeah,
is
with
Kaya,
me.
hey, 313, stay on mute. Don't answer that because that's a girl conversation. Kaya trying to
Three,
set a man up with
no,
these
I'm
questions.
not 313. 313. All I asked was to the ladies, if they have
Exactly, a
somebody that
lady's
genuinely cares
question.
about them, and then well, then we can flip it. Well, I guess it wouldn't be able to be flipped because
Nah, because the nigga ain't going out. Well, some niggas go after money, but a nigga ain't looking for
yes,
no
they
girl money.
do. See, you don't go after
I
money.
don't know.
And
I
see,
don't
and
know them
and that's
type
and that's what
niggas.
I
Let's
was
be
about to say.
real.
And that's what I
I
was
don't
about to
know
say,
them
because
type niggas.
I've been in a prior scenario, and my thing is, I'm gonna need a whole lot more than dick and bubble gum. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Right.
just
I
get
mean, no, I totally understand that, but
so.
Yeah,
it's
I
just
don't
a
know them
no
type
for
niggas.
me. I'm
That's a
gonna
group of niggas
automatically
that's
choose.
chasing women for
Shit.
money. That I ain't never. I don't know nothing about that.
That's right, Brown. I know that's right, Brown.
Nah,
Go ahead.
give me. I'm just telling y'all, give me a handful of niggas
So
that y'all
what do
know is
you
that chase
what are
women
you
bad.
looking for? So since that you are a provider, Brown, and you don't got to worry about being running behind a female with paper, what is
I'm not
for
looking for that.
how you provide? So
I
what are
don't
you
care
looking
about no
for?
paper.
So what is you looking for then? Since you already got you straight.
A freak.
What?
Basically,
He said a freak.
just something that
He said
complete
a freak.
everything else.
Ready.
I'm
Fucking
just
right.
talking shit.
I know you
You know,
are.
that's a man answer. Just do what you gotta do in the crib. We rocking. I don't ask for much.
So
Just
that's
hold down the
you
crib.
so I'm asking. So if you providing, you want them to cook, clean, take care of everything. You good, right?
Yeah, but that's a
Kids.
normal. Yeah, that's just regular woman shit. Like I mean, if I'm
I
gonna go
kind
get
of disagree
everything,
with
just
you,
make
bro.
sure you prepared.
I don't want the girl just to be, you got to do everything in the house. Like I could cook and clean too, especially when I know I
No,
make a
it could
mess.
be a joint effort, but if I'm doing everything, yeah, I mean, that should be love. I come home, everything done. I mean, you don't want to come home and do everything when you doing everything. No, not, that's like a woman going to work and then she got to come home and cook and clean. She gonna be done with a nigga quick. She burnt out. You not working. You ain't keeping the crib tidy. You got to roll.
Now,
You know how that
now
shit go.
I get where you coming from, Brad. I get where you coming from. If she at the house all day, yeah, it's only
Hold
right.
that shit down. Like that shit is simple. You ain't gonna kill you in a bitch
I
all
get that.
day.
Yeah, but at the same
I
time,
get
if
that.
she's at home with 2, 3 badass kids working her all day, she gonna be tired.
Why they gotta be bad?
Okay. Okay.
Right?
Three one
Because
Yeah.
three.
I know. Let's go
most little kids
313.
be bad as
That's
hell, man.
Right.
good.
They
Let's
not
Let's
bad.
go
They just
go.
kids.
313 shit.
Kids will be kids.
She got the
Shit.
Bey-Bays in
Let's
that
go
motherfucker.
313
Oh
I
my
feel like you
God.
just gotta balance it out. Like if you came home and she cooked and cleaned and you knew she was doing her job at home, then you come home and rub her back or something. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, them
Right.
damn kids would run up the wall. Shit.
Okay.
Shit. Oh my God.
Latoya, Latoya, you the
See?
lady B. You gonna be beefing
Bro.
them up.
Shoot.
I don't know, but that's
No,
why I
I
say
mean
them
he
niggas
right
that you getting
though.
money from, they be the trip. They the trip. That's why it's like, nah. I much rather have my own. It's cool. Now she never said that he had good dick and he was broke. She just said,
Hmm.
did you want the money or good sex? And I just feel like
Oh
he can
yeah,
have good
you
sex
right, Skinny. What if he
Yeah.
and
got good
he
ass
can
dick, but he
have a
broke?
good ass job and we both doing now. No, I don't want no broke nigga. I'm not doing that. But in this other form,
You
I'm
see
not
how
doing that.
fast that shit went out
No,
the window?
no, I'm not doing that. But
It's
I was
all
under
of
the
that money.
perception. No, but I was under the perception of okay, he got a decent job, I got a decent job, like we making it work, but his dick is good. And I much rather have we doing what we
Oh
do than
yeah,
just a
that's
rich nigga with whack sex. I mean with whack sex. No,
okay.
I don't want no rich ass nigga with no
Okay,
whack sex.
so let's
Bye,
okay.
nigga.
So yeah, so Toya, just like what she said,
Hell, if he rich, he
if
can
he
buy
got
another
his
dick.
job,
Girl, they don't. Girl, no.
oh,
And the niggas with the money that's rich like that, they be the most controlling. Like, no, I much rather have a nigga with the give me Day Day. I don't want Johnny. I want Day Day. He
Tragic.
gonna slang that dick, like, and we gonna be good. I don't know. Like, I've
what
been
is
in a
you talking
position
about,
before.
Rob? High came home and she don't feed me. You right up here on this panel. You can say what you gotta say up here while you
I
in the
think
chat
he
Everybody
ain't
and
know
sleep.
he
you on the
was on
panel
the
at the same time.
panel.
You up here, boo. Unmute your mic. Yeah, but I understand it in all aspects. I don't know. I guess I'll just oh, I just feel like my time is coming to just be just where I want to be, where I want to be. If y'all understand what that
Hold
Say
means.
it
on. Why
again,
hey
Taya.
Rob,
What?
why you Rob talking in the chat from the fucking
So
panel?
I apparently you talking about this old cat that you said that you think about moving to
I
permanently.
can't go. I can't wait. I can't wait to
Hold
get
on,
over
y'all. Wait a
there,
minute.
y'all.
Wait a minute,
Okay.
y'all. Hold on. Rob, why is you writing in the damn chat and you on the damn panel?
Right.
I told him that,
That's what I
and
just
he
said.
right
Oh,
here.
Rob up, he right in the fucking chat.
Wake your sleepy ass.
As what? Why he talking about?
Rob
Why he
over
over here
there
talking about
Well,
fucking
his
I'm gonna
wife?
kick you out and then you can come back in.
Oh damn! You
Rob.
done kicked the nigga out.
Look at you can sleep in the
Damn.
bushes. You sleep in the bushes,
He
Rob.
said he been kicked out. No, you haven't. You been on the
No,
panel
you
the whole
wasn't.
time.
Right. You've been there the
You,
whole time.
matter of fact,
No,
before
you
I do
been
that, I can show you. I'm bringing you right back on the fucking show. So what are you talking about? You've been on the
right.
show. Your ass came up here and went to sleep. That's what your
Say
ass
something, man.
did.
Rob in
Then
the
he gonna try to
bathtub with
wake
them
up.
dogs.
Oh
Then
damn,
he gonna
y'all.
try
Yes,
to
it
wake
is.
up.
Oh wow. Wait. Cut your camera on so I can make sure that's you.
He up here
Ooh.
already, ain't
Cause they just got Skoka. They just poem bombed
The
her. Hey,
fuck?
Well, who
cut
coming
your
up here
camera
now?
on. Rob, cut your camera on.
Put
They
Boo
can't
up
see
first.
you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Rob, cut the camera on.
You gonna have to put me
Snore
back
something, nigga.
down.
That the person won't cut the camera on.
I better say
And he in
snore
the
or fart or
chat.
something like this.
I don't know.
he? Hold
I keep
on.
telling him to cut the camera on, but he won't cut the camera on. Now I say it's disconnected and they dipped off.
Mm.
Wow. I don't think that's
I
him in
still
the
see
chat.
him up there in
I
the
don't think that's
room.
him. I think somebody took his his now I think because they taking other people's names in other chats. They just watching chats and changing it. That's weird
Damn.
to fucking me.
It's getting real
That's
out here
weird.
in the YouTube streets.
I'm like, I ain't never
Hell
seen him
nah.
chat in the chat, but
And
be
then
on
be
the
on the
panel.
panel.
I never saw that. They thought they had got my ass. No, they wouldn't cut their camera on though. I was just about to accept it. Some said, "Tell me to cut the camera on." And then they hurry up and went and got down. That's why I'm like, hmm. Cause just look at the way he's saying this. He was like, "I'm still up there," and then he said, "I've been in the chat." I'm like, "Huh? You've been quiet the whole time. What the fuck do you mean you been
Wait,
in
so
the
Mm-hmm.
who
chat?"
at the bottom? Who's at the bottom?
That's
That's
him. I
Rob.
had took
That's
him
supposed
down.
to be him.
Oh,
That's actually him. I
oh.
guess somebody else was fit to use his. Now I never did take the page down. I just put it backstage. So when the second
Hmm.
page came up, they had the same picture, same name, everything, but it didn't say. It didn't. It was something that was different. I was just trying to look at it, but they had the exact name. But I think one of the emojis was different, and that's when I kept saying cut the camera on, and they were just sitting there,
Oh,
and
they was
then
about to get you.
yeah, they was gonna give
Damn.
me. They had just said that they had just got Skoka, so I was just like, okay,
That's
I'm
the
watching.
puppies.
Yeah, that
Can
shit
I ask
making me
another
mad.
question, y'all? Do y'all think that a bad woman is made by a bad man? A no good woman is made by a no good man?
You might as well say everything else on us.
No,
Huh?
I would say it started with the parents
I
first.
was just gonna say that. Or bad
Yeah.
parents,
No,
either or.
I'm talking about when you in a relationship and you start doing fuck shit in a relationship, cheating. You know how they say a bad girl is made by a no good a bad man. Like you went through you doing
That's
what you
cat.
doing because
Like
okay.
Jay-Z say, you can't turn a bad girl good, but once the good girl's gone bad,
She
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 gone
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 forever.
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 Yeah, I do believe that.
I do
Yep.
I
too.
So
definitely do.
so to a
Once you
degree,
do turn a
yeah.
good, you know what? It's some dude. Listen, I'm telling you, I say that because I really feel like that I was a good girl turned
Oh damn,
bad.
maybe that was him. Now he gone.
No,
I really
you can't blame nobody for your
no, I'm
actions.
not blaming. No. I'm not blaming nobody. That's what y'all gotta understand. But
I mean, it's
how
not so
I
much as actions,
was,
but more so learned behaviors because
yeah,
Yes,
it's
that's
like
definitely
I
one of
exactly.
the
was
things
around somebody.
that
They
I got
made
from
me.
ex number four to
Hmm.
where to where like I have that don't give a fuck type of
Yeah,
attitude
they
now,
made me
and then
Yes.
when
like
it
them.
comes to like to like certain things that I won't tolerate or I'm just
Yeah.
like whatever. So
Yeah,
Yep.
they made me like
Hmm.
them and shit and fucked up ass ways, and I feel
right,
like that
Mm-mm.
he
so
that his ways jumped in my body.
Yo,
Like I feel like this nigga jumped inside my body, and like I'm
most
like
women
him.
have
That
a
shit's
repeated
fucking crazy,
pattern of
and I
dealing with
gotta
the
get that
same
out
men
of me, and
over
I'm
and
trying to
over.
get that
And
shit up out of me. I swear to goodness, because this man then really just like I swear to God, like I'm telling
did
you,
you hear what
this
I
man
said? Did
jumped
you
up
hear
in
the
my
jewels
body.
that I just dropped, Taya?
and I heard you say most women, so that shoe don't fit my 10.5, so I'm not listening.
Most women feed into the same energy they've been feeding into. It's a
Mm.
repeated habit.
That's
Y'all
true.
attracted to
It
what
just then
y'all
got to the
attracted
point
to.
where I just don't feel like
Y'all
I
want
would.
the bad boy and y'all want to turn him good, but it don't work like that.
I already
Y'all
know it ain't
can't
gonna
have both
happen.
things.
Yeah.
Why do y'all
You
keep
Um,
can't have
assuming
a
that we
I
good
want
don't
looking
bad
apple
know.
boys?
carved out
Yeah,
nigga,
because
but
that's
he
not
That's
just
what I
rock
don't
true.
on you.
understand. Like, what?
It's
Why
not
do
gonna
y'all keep
work.
Yeah.
assuming we want bad boys? I don't get. I like nerds.
Oh, I like
That's
bad
why I'm
boys.
always
I ain't
picking
gonna
on Jay Z,
front
even
with
though
it.
I don't like him like
You'll
that.
be
But
the first
I
woman
like
to admit that you like a nerd.
I
I
like
like
nerds
nerds.
too, apparently.
But
I
you
just
know what?
like
I'm just gonna go ahead. I had this dude, and he was kind of
Yo, you
nerdy.
know
I
it's a
should have
thousand
fucked with
nerds
him,
sitting at the
man.
library every day and they ain't got no dates.
Yeah.
It's a thousand nerds out here sitting and ain't got no kids, no wife, no nothing. Y'all
They
gotta stop
sure
the crack with
don't.
the nerd shit, cause these nerds that have been gone is a lot of women like nerds.
Well,
Nah,
I
y'all,
did.
most women like that 1%, and he gotta have money and all this. We just had the conversation, the money.
I don't even
Like,
care about that. Like I do feel like if I meet somebody, like see, I'm the type of woman that can meet you and stuff like that. And if you trying to come up, I can come up. We can hustle together. I can do that. We can do that.
yeah,
And we
that's
Right,
gonna
how I
be
feel.
good.
right.
I
Yeah.
swear to
and
God, we
you
gonna come up. We gonna
appreciate
get
it
this
when y'all
money.
build that shit together. When you riding off
Right. I'm
somebody
Exactly.
else's
cool with
ticket,
that.
they can
Right.
always
But you
treat you
know
how they want
what?
to treat you.
I'm
Because
42,
at the end of the
and
day,
that
you ain't
old
built none
man,
of that money with them.
and that old
Yep.
man though, I have put in time with
And see,
him though.
and
I'm
that was
gonna
the
go
thing
back over
with me
there.
and ex number four. We matched hustles, but
I'm going over
the
there.
thing about it was him was he couldn't keep his dick in his pants,
Right.
and that was what fucked it up for him. But me and him together, we was like a damn power
That's
team. We could have we could build
that's not his
houses.
fault though.
I know that's
So,
right, Toya. Okay,
but
Toya.
he couldn't keep his dick in his pants, and messed around and got caught up in.
So with you saying that, Toya, do y'all feel like sometimes you gotta take the good with the bad? Like, cause
Yeah.
everything isn't gonna be perfect. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't
You
Right.
kind of
taking
gotta weigh
shit.
It's
your
not.
options.
It's not. But for me, I'm not raising nothing I didn't make.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, now yeah, when it comes to having kids outside of me, yeah, I'm not
That was
playing that
that was
game.
my
But
thing. I'm not. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
raising nothing I didn't make.
Listen to this. So y'all come into relationship most of the time with issues too. Why we gotta accept y'all issues if y'all can't accept us shit?
Mm.
No,
Well,
not
we
saying
didn't.
that we
Talk
can't
that
Y'all
shit,
accept
gotta
bro.
put it on
issues.
the other shoe, man. Come on now,
No,
let's be
it
real. Let's be
depends
adult.
on the issue. It just depends
The
on the
only
issue.
issue
And
you would
for
have with
me,
me,
Yeah. Go ahead, Skinny.
yeah, I was just gonna say for me, like having a baby on me is just a bit too big of an
That's
issue
not
for
that,
me.
but
Like,
that's not nothing that don't count though. Like niggas know women is fucking like. Come on, that don't count. Like the baby's
okay,
not a
so
kid. That's not baggage. That's a part of like everybody ain't no fucking virgin out here. If you looking for somebody, if you don't include the baby, if you looking for
no,
the babies as a escape,
so
like women ain't no virgins now. It's not a lot of every woman
no,
damn
it's
near
not
got a
about
wait,
baby.
that
wait, wait,
though.
wait, wait,
It's
wait, wait,
about
wait,
actually
wait.
being with me and having a baby on me.
That's
That's
what
the
we
big
talking
difference.
about. If you,
Yeah, I'm just
All
saying
right,
having
now
a
I'm
baby
about to say
on
that's
niggas
me.
what I
don't
was
give a
talking
fuck if
about.
you got a
No,
baby or
Yeah.
10.
no, that's what I said. No, no, that's what I said. I'm not raising nothing I didn't create. He had that baby
Oh,
on me.
see, yeah, that went over my
Yeah.
head. I'm glad
Right.
you ran that back.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was saying.
So that's y'all deal breaker.
Oh
You
yeah.
goddamn
You cannot
right.
have no baby on me. That's crazy. You didn't have the respect to go at least you already cheating. You don't have respect
So get a
enough
plan
for
B.
me to go or even use a damn condom because now what you nigga you out here doing
Condoms
what you
ain't
doing you could
always for
bring me back
sure.
but you could bring me anything back and
But
that's
And
see,
that's
okay
that's
why
the
and
thing.
and that's
Men
why you go to
not
always.
Walgreens
not
CVS, which is 24
perspective.
hours. Go ahead and pop that plan B. Make that bitch pop that plan B and call it a
Yeah.
goddamn day.
If you gonna cheat, listen.
And
If you
don't let
gonna
me find the
cheat
fuck
and you
out.
know, if you gonna cheat, Brown, and you know that you want to be with your
Whoa,
main
knock
girl
on
right here.
would.
Listen. No, I'm not saying
Don't
that.
say
I'm
that
saying
on
Brown
the
said
listen.
no,
air.
no, no.
You gonna have people calling my phone cussing me out.
No, I don't mean like that. Okay, in general, if
Ooh.
a man gonna cheat and they know they want to be with their main girl, you know what I'm saying? You know damn well whoever you dealing with on the side, you need to make sure that she don't get pregnant. You got the control to do that. Period. So why
Some of
the
Exactly.
these
hell
niggas get too
is you?
wasted now. I think I see it both ways though, because
I guess
I
they
do
do,
have all
huh?
brothers. So yeah, I think sometimes niggas be in the spur of the moment. I mean, I think if I had all sisters,
Well,
then I'd be
I think the
like
I
how
think the
you guys
problem
are. But
is they expect you to
I
accept
see it
that.
more of a guy way too. Like some of these hoes be knowing what they doing too.
No, yeah,
Exactly.
I ain't go. I agree with you. I ain't gonna front on that because that is a violation. Like fucking is
It's
one thing,
definitely
but
a
Yeah,
then
for
to bring a
violation.
fun.
baby
Yeah,
in there,
but
yeah, another baby
yeah.
is that's
Nah,
crossing the line.
Better take that
nah.
$40 and take your ass to Walgreens and get that
Yeah,
goddamn plan
that's
Exactly.
B.
crossing the
Go to
line.
Walgreens
Yeah,
CVS. Go ahead and pop
nah, I
that
agree
junk.
with that.
Pop that junk, throw the package out the window while you driving home. And you good.
Point blank period. No. First of all, you need to go to the bitch house. You need to make sure the bitch take the pill. Make sure this whole swallow. Give her
Exactly.
a bottle of water. Make sure this whole
Man,
swallow
y'all
it.
need to
Because
give
Period.
that nigga.
if you have throw that
Don't
pill in the
drop
back of her
shit
throat and
But
off.
close
you
her mouth
gotta
shut like
feel
a
me
damn
when
dog and blow in her
Yourself.
face and make sure
Period.
she swallow.
I
but
don't
you
know.
gotta
I
Bitches out
guess
here
I
feel
be
just feel away.
bitches
Cause
out
it's
here
the
be
plan
slick,
B for
baby.
me.
They be out
Like
here being slick.
that's
yeah, me
giving me no
too.
condom vibe. So it's to me like what? Like a plan B, that still make me feel uncomfortable. Like nigga, a plan B, like where the fuck
Boy,
is the
That's what I'm
boo.
condom?
saying. Like you gonna tell her shorty, yeah, take this plan B. She gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You
Yeah,
disrespectful.
fuck out of here.
Like
Boy, you
Yeah.
then
better
she gonna
I
get
wish
mad
you
and not take
would.
it. So like, you know what I mean, that plan
And
B
she gonna
shit,
get
I
mad, but the
mean, you
thing
should
about it
got that
was
plan
she
B.
knew what it was before she dropped the drawers though. So
Or
Point
don't
she
blank
might
and
so
not.
don't
Or
period. You
she
hear
might
me?
not.
Man,
Cause
Let
these
me
fellas,
niggas
tell
don't
you
go get her a
know.
milkshake
something.
or some ice
Yeah,
cream
some
and
of them
like,
don't say nothing, but
So
then you
they
got
don't
majority on
know.
these niggas
These
be real these days. They don't give a fuck if they know a
Yeah, I
bitch
was
gonna
about to
fuck
say you
with them
got females
regardless.
that's bold as hell, don't
Yeah,
even care.
shit,
right,
some of them could be,
right.
nah, yeah,
shit,
I'm
some of them
cool
be
off that.
friends of they bitches. Shit, bitches are
Mm-hmm.
rich. Man, shit. I guess I
Yeah.
just live in a different universe then, cause these some scandalous bitches out here. I'm gonna
Grew
be
up in a
honest.
different
I've
area.
seen it.
Area.
I done witnessed that shit. Shit. These bitches, y'all be thinking some of these hoes don't be with that shit.
Oh hell
Fool.
yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. On that woo, baby. I done seen bitches. I don't give a fuck about your bitch. And be hollering at the nigga. Why the bitch done ran in the store? These hoes scandalous out here, y'all. I'm trying to tell
That's
Mm-hmm.
you.
why these niggas act the way they do. Cause Lord,
But they used to have a little motto here. If you ain't married to a bitch, you still a free agent. That's the way people used to treat shit. And I'm
Yeah,
like, that's
motherfuckers say I don't see no ring on that
I
finger.
don't
That
see no
shit
ring on
is
it. They
dead.
say it's
Yeah,
still
Right.
open opportunity. You ain't
they been
you ain't
saying that shit since the 50s.
hell
Shit,
yeah. They say they respect wives, they don't respect girlfriends because that
you
mean you
hear
still
me?
a free agent. Hey, I'm telling
You the
you,
hoe. You don't
man.
get no deed.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, man. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Nah. See, I've been had
Yeah,
to choke the
plan.
shit out of somebody. Like this here.
Yeah, plan B. Plan B was my best friend for a long time.
Man, what you said? What the
You
fuck
better
you said?
put that shit in the milkshake.
What the
Shoot.
fuck you said? Fuck that. Hell, shit, rap.
Mm.
Who gonna get a license this time? Shit, nigga, I got it the last time. You'd gonna give them your goddamn license. Fuck you mean?
You gotta show your
Yeah.
license. I ain't gotta show my license.
oh, you gotta show your
Hell
license
yeah.
to get a Plan B.
Walgreens used to make you show
Nah,
your
yeah,
motherfucking
they
license, baby.
Really?
yeah,
Shit.
you gotta show
Hell
ID for
I
yeah.
that
never
shit.
showed mine.
You
I did
gotta
not know
show that
that.
ID, baby. Yes,
That's
Yeah.
ma'am.
crazy.
Hell yeah. Shit. Fought it out. They say the first thing you say, you be trying to talk low and shit. Hey, let me get that plan B. Bitch be loud as fuck. You said the plan B? I be like, damn, this bitch just gotta say something. Then she be like, can I see your ID? Bitch. Oh, bitch ass.
Well,
Girl.
I always when they got mine from CVS.
See, maybe I should have went to
So
the bougie spot. Cause them goddamn Walgreens, them little bitches be trying to put you on
yeah,
blast.
I would go. I went to CVS, and that was the point where they literally had like a stack of coupons like right there on top of the dang case. I used to snap them jumps up and like, hey, let me get a plan B.
Man, that was the worst. And especially
I
back
was
then.
paying I was paying 29 for them jumps.
I ain't gonna lie, in college was shit. Yeah, I was popping them
So
bitches
you
like they was
literally take it
Skittles.
the next day, like the next
Oh
day
yeah, hell no! I
after.
took it like right after the
Hell no,
check.
I took it the same day. The fuck?
Oh, y'all take it the
I
Soon as
same
took
it's
day.
done,
Oh,
took,
we going to
took
the
that bitch like
24-hour
look,
Walgreens. The
took
fuck?
that whole
Hell
like five
no.
minutes later. Shit.
Okay. Hell no. We don't want no motherfucking slip up.
No,
Hell no. No. We going as soon as it's
5 minutes
done, hey,
later.
let go to the Walgreens. Let go to Walgreens. I already knew the routine. Hell no, let go to Walgreens. Cause baby, I'm still in college. Nah,
Shoot.
we ain't
I
doing
was even
this.
on I was even on Burger Show when they still taking Plan Bs. I wasn't taking no chances. No
Me
chances.
too. Me too. Oh
Shoot.
shit. I ain't see her back there. My bad. Ain't
Tragic.
no uh-oh. Hell yeah. Damn, Ty, why won't let me add you? There you go. Uh-oh. There you go. I ain't know you was off. Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. That shit was wild, man.
so it's no side effects from Plan Bs.
Hell yeah, I had one. Ooh,
I
that shit
did.
ain't no. I did on one of them motherfuckers. I think I waited too fucking long. I'm gonna tell y'all about it. Hold on.
Mm.
Woo-hoo. Yeah. Goodbye. Hang up. Yeah. I think my motherfucking phone. Y'all, my phone broke, man. But yeah, let me tell y'all about that shit. So now I did. Now I did this one particular time. We waited till the next day. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna even front y'all like that. So we went the next day, right? And so the next thing you know, I took it and we was getting ready to go somewhere. Man, have y'all ever have any of y'all ever let me see. Well, I'm pretty sure all y'all had that happen. I'm just trying to see what was they feeling like. Um, I want to say I could say a real strong contraction, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Baby, when I tell y'all, I thought I was to the motherfucking die. Baby, I was in that house on that couch. I had that nigga ass by his fucking throat. And we was at my brother's house. We was all watching the movie, and I had took it maybe it took about maybe like 2 to 3 hours. And man, when I tell you that was the worst motherfucking feeling in the world, I said, shit, I might as well went ahead and already did all of this, cause shit, that shit felt like having another motherfucking child. I ain't gonna even like that shit. I said I'd never do that shit ever again.
That's
It
the
don't
only
have
time
to be. That was the only time I ever felt that. Other than that,
it worked.
it worked.
It
Yeah, that
worked that
motherfucker
day.
worked. Yeah, it worked that motherfucker day. I said, shit. Man, I was in that motherfucker like I was like, y'all gonna have to take me to the hospital. Come on, please take me to the hospital. He looking nervous and shit. And my brother looking like, what the fuck that happened to my sister? Cause he didn't know I had took one. He ain't know none of that. He looking like, did this nigga do something to my sister? Man, that shit was
Mm.
wild. That shit was crazy, y'all. That shit was wild, boy. And I was just like, I said, oh hell no, I never wait till the next day. You know they tell you up to 2 days. Ain't it 2 days? Take within the
I
first
think so.
48 hours. Yeah, nah, I ain't never doing that shit no
Yeah,
more.
I'm not doing that. Whoever want to
Mm.
do that, I commend you. But I just feel like this. You know damn well you done opened them legs,
Yep.
bro.
Mhm.
But that's when if
And
you
you
in
know
college and
that. And
you
stop.
can't afford it, then that's different.
Let me
Hey,
tell you
cut your
something.
camera on, Rob, so I can see if this you.
That's like, I'm not about to do that. Shit, you
Rob,
done
cut your
opened them
camera
legs
on.
raw.
Why are you still up?
I don't see nothing.
You don't see them?
Nope. They cut the camera on, but it's black.
Well,
All
maybe he
right.
don't want you to see him.
That's all right. I got it. I'm gonna do it this way then. Okay, we'll do it this way. I'm gonna let you up. I'm gonna let you up.
Let me put my
There you go. What's up, Rob?
What's up?
Is
Hey
that you?
Rob.
Yeah,
What's this disclaimer for?
Oh, okay. I had to do that because that you in the chat?
yeah,
Not me.
yeah,
That was you typing?
yeah.
Well, what the hell was you on the
Yeah,
panel
that
for
was him. Yup.
and
Cause you
typing?
know on the iPhone, like when you doing something, it'll automatically kick you off, so you can't come back up here unless you rejoin the stream.
But you
Right.
been up here. We never took you
Yeah.
down. You was up
Oh.
I know that's
here.
what I'm saying. Like once it kicks you down, like you just down. I don't know how to get back up there.
Oh, okay. But
Mm.
that's why I keep the link pinned in the chat. Just close the chat and open the chat back up, and then you can hit the link again.
Yeah, I was just chilling until somebody came up to play the game for real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they was they been pouring bombing all day, bro. That's why. Oh, I can't stand your
Hi,
ass. Where you?
313. What you doing? Oh, he drinking the
He
game.
be
I
having all
wasn't
that,
gonna.
y'all.
I wasn't gonna tell y'all, but today's my birthday.
Oh, happy
It
Happy
sure is,
birthday.
birthday.
y'all. It's his birthday. Why is
Happy
you
birthday.
over here?
313, do you want me to sing you happy birthday?
Man, hell no.
Oh, damn.
Damn, why not? Damn.
Why you gonna do?
Mm-mm.
She might can sing, man.
No,
Y'all
the
gotta
hell
Why
I
would
quit
you
doing
can't.
be?
that.
I
No, the
Yeah.
hell
want
I
what's her
can't.
name? I want Tanya to sing it, or is it Toya?
That was I
Ta-
don't know which one it was.
Toya.
The both of their name is Toya Taya. I don't know which one you
Toya
talking about.
Taya. He said a Taya Toya.
Okay, there go their names right. Let me see. Right there. There you go. There go their names.
Like two lines together.
Well, you really don't want me to sing 313 because I really can't sing, honestly. Toya might be able to sing, but I can't.
I know the fuck I can't hold a
He over there
goddamn note.
getting twisted. Let him do his
Bro,
thing.
you at the house, bro? Okay, I see you, bro. You cut it out, bro. Unless you want to keep it on.
I am not
We
acting
good.
right.
Okay.
Hold
bro, bro. I know his ass hear me. Yeah, he always has shit like that
Yeah,
at his house anyway. I'm trying to see if he
but
at the house or at
313,
the
do
club.
your thing. Do your thing. There ain't nobody singing for you anyway, since you don't want nobody to fucking sing for you. Then fucking get drunk. How about that? Fuck out of here. Because I was gonna
Hold on,
sing
what
for
you
that
say? I
man.
didn't hear you.
I said, do your thing since you don't want nobody to motherfucking sing for you. I was gonna sing for your motherfucking ass, but that's okay. Get fucking twisted.
All right, I
Even
got a
though I
deal for
can't
you.
sing.
If you could sing like Alicia Keys or Kels, go ahead.
Huh?
Hell no, I can't. So
Shit in the bed.
it was a point that counted.
I don't
Shit.
know.
That's right. She was
I've
being
been over that birthday shit like the last 5 years. I
Why?
just
Let's go
Why are you
scissors
over
chilling.
it? Why are you over it? Why? You made it another
okay.
year.
Calm down.
Go
We know
ahead.
you're over it.
No, we're not. Get over it on
Hey,
your
I love
end. You
her
made it
voice,
another
Quit.
year.
She sounds like a chickmunk.
Nah, I'm on just on
Shut
YouTube
up.
watching shit.
Hey,
You sound like a chipmunk. What is you doing, Brown? Oh,
Smoking,
we can't hear you,
Cardi.
Brown. You on mute. Yeah, you is.
let
You
me
I'm
getting
see.
smoking.
twisted.
You at the house or you at the bar? 313.
He look like he at the house. He don't know where he at. He don't even know where he
313
at.
in Detroit. He at the house or he at an
Yeah,
after hour.
yeah. Well
If he in Detroit.
his backyard is hooked up like that. You wouldn't know if he at the club or if he at the goddamn house.
Just getting twisted. And he gonna
Just
ask
getting
somebody if it was
twisted.
somebody else's birthday, and it's your damn birthday. Lord.
He saw them
Anyway,
cupcakes.
yeah, and I was putting them cupcakes up for Latoya.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to eat them.
Oh Lord, help him, Jesus.
Oh my
Lord,
God.
please help him.
Goodbye. Listen,
Lord,
he's
help
still
him.
listening. Uh-uh.
Yeah, because he got that damn
Any-
earpiece in there.
I don't got an earpiece on.
You
I don't like
lying.
that.
You
I
do got an
swear.
earpiece. You ain't got one in today? Okay. So
I
where
don't
are
got.
you?
I
I know
never
you
got
just
one
heard
in.
me ask you, were
Nope.
you at the house or were you at the bar?
No, I'm at home.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
Cut
you
the
got
camera
that
back
drinking.
on.
He got the drinking game where you got to take the shots and you I
Right.
forgot how that
Okay,
works.
yeah, that's what I know you got to call out a number, don't you? You have to call the number and then spin the ball.
Yeah,
You're supposed to
that's what you
bet
got to
on
do. He
most
gonna
people
be
like bet on
drunk,
all black, like, and then don't it if
girl.
you hit,
He gonna be hungover like a motherfucker
you know
tomorrow.
you know what he did the last time. His ass was so damn drunk he fell asleep on the damn panel. That's what
Sure
his ass
fucking
do.
did. He sure fucking
Snoring,
did.
y'all. He was
Excuse me, man. First of all, I just started drinking. First of all, because I
Well,
actually
you
went to
still.
sleep early. I
who
just
you
started.
talking to? Who you talking to?
You're right.
Are you talking to your sister or you talking to
I'm
Who?
talking.
Tanya?
I'm talking to Ms. Singer over there.
Oh, he talking to you, Tanya.
Why it gotta be me though? Why it gotta be me?
I ain't being
Huh?
mean. I'm being nice.
No, I said why does it have to be me? Why? Why
Cause
you gotta
you
be
the one
talking to me?
always talking.
Shut
Shit.
up.
No, but you look, I'm about to show you. So look,
Okay.
each cup they got like more than one number on it. Oh damn,
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
covering my big ass hand. It got more than one number on it, and so you pick a couple glasses, and if it land on your number, you got a drink.
Okay. Ooh.
So I don't drink
Okay.
damn near the whole board. If I'm
Did
gonna be
We know.
honest,
you? Oh my
We
God, you're gonna
definitely
be
know.
drunk. You're gonna be hungover.
I ain't gonna be
Yeah.
hungover. I could drink.
Yeah.
This will in Detroit. We party all night long. Like we go to after hours. We come home 8, 9 in the
Well,
morning, leaving the after hours.
you know
It's
313, the
another
girl.
dick up
You know
above you. She
313,
from Detroit.
right? The girl right above you, skinny.
Above you,
She's in
yeah,
Detroit.
she's in Detroit. Yep, that's where she
Why
from.
y'all
Who's from
telling people
Detroit?
where I'm
The
at?
girl above you on the top of you.
Oh,
That's my
what part of
brother.
Detroit?
I wouldn't tell nobody else that
All right,
stayed there.
look, hold
That's my
on.
brother.
Are you from the West Side?
I'm from Joy Road, exit 9, come up off the
Yeah,
freeway.
she from the West Side. I knew it.
He think he know
I'm from.
everything.
She
Detroit in
just
the
said she was
building.
from West. Hold on, pause that.
Thank you, one pap.
She
Hold
just
on,
said
Fluff.
she was from the West Side. So how you gonna say I think I know everything?
Who
She
said
already
that?
knew.
I
He
did.
already knew. Yeah.
I'm
Oh
from
damn.
Southwest. She
I
know
don't know.
about
I just
something.
say I
Yeah,
don't know.
Southwest. Oh,
I was
okay,
thinking
yeah.
out loud. My bad. I'm sorry, bro.
Okay.
No, but look,
Detroit
what's
in the
your name?
build.
You know where Warwick and Tyreman's at?
I do.
Yeah, that's where I be at in Detroit. That's where my I'm in Pittsburgh right now, but that's where I go when I'm in Detroit. I'll be staying on Warwick.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Y'all know some people on Warwick.
Hey. Okay, Detroit up in the building. Let's
And where
go.
you from? Where you from again? I forgot.
Who you
You know
talking to?
he talking to you.
You.
You know who he talking to.
Leave me alone. Go do your drinking. Damn.
You started him. You
I am
started
from
him.
I am from New York, but I live in Atlanta. You know that. Damn.
I am from New York, but I live in Atlanta.
Hey, hey,
Who just said that?
hey.
I'm from New York, but I live in. Who just said that?
That was
Me.
Taya.
No. Then somebody else just like
Somebody
called me
repeated
up.
that. Who
Yes,
repeated
Oh, that
I was
that?
like,
wasn't
who
me.
said that? Rob ass.
Mm,
That was Rob.
I ain't said shit.
Rob, I would
I
not. No,
ain't
that
say
was
damn.
313.
I ain't say not a damn.
I'm sorry. My
I
apologies.
don't even
Well,
know Rob was
listen.
back up here. That's all I
Oh,
know him how.
Hey. Oh
Hey,
damn.
we done forgot about the trivia. Listen, y'all sleepy?
I'm happy we forgot about that
You
trivia
got
game
sleepy
because
Me
on the
Brown
fucking
came
too.
up
channel.
here
She was
like,
scared she was going that Brown was
I'm
gonna win
up.
again.
yeah, because he came up here for real. I'm like, yeah, I was about to tell you I was going to sleep because we
man.
was about
Oh,
to play.
man. Brown ain't winning nothing.
Uh
Hey,
oh.
Rob, you
Uh
better
oh.
take the hate out your heart, baby. You
Tell him
seen
again.
you seen a true winner. You seen the
Right.
true winner of the flesh
Took
underdog
all
Yeah.
shit.
his answers. Took all
Started
that
from the
nigga
bottom.
point.
Right.
He definitely did. He definitely
Rob
did.
mad because I kept coming up off his damn question.
You were taking all that main point. You were taking all that main point. Rob, I
I
was like,
was
Rob,
glad
Who?
Rob
Like
was
who?
helping me
Who?
the
I know
whole,
what
so
this
I gotta
is.
give Rob, Rob, I got you on a little, I owe you a little $5, Rob. You did help me. You helped me to the victory, man.
because he
I'm
kept
just
not knowing
saying.
his answers.
Say
That shit was
Rob
crazy.
ain't know a motherfucking answer,
Rob
y'all.
ain't know
Not
not
one.
one.
I
Did too,
mean,
Ty. I had like 3
Damn.
points.
he
No,
had
that
little three
He
yeah.
points.
said I had like
Yeah,
three.
I
He
don't
had three
know.
little points.
Yeah,
Three
Them
he
little
shit
did end
was
up
points.
dumb
having
as
three.
fuck.
Yep, he had three little points. And he barely got those. I was like,
Yeah,
now I'm
that's
finna get
all. I forgot he had ended up with three. I about to say, nah, nigga, you stuck at one. But he did get,
right.
he got somebody questioning.
He sure did. He
All them
ended up
damn
answering.
1970 questions and shit. Man, I
That
wasn't
shit
born
was
back then.
nineties.
He said
That was
Them
the
shit was
1970.
nineties.
90s, nigga.
I
That was
know I'm gonna
nineties.
lose if it's in the
But
70s. Shit.
Rob is the 90s.
I wouldn't do the 70. Hell, I wasn't even thought of
I
in the
wasn't even
70s.
born in
Shit.
the 70s. I
Yeah.
was gonna
I
say
was playing
shit.
outside. I wanted to watch the TV.
He talking about something. Talking about I ain't have cable when I was growing up. Boy, if you don't
So I
No,
stop
was playing
lying.
I
outside.
had cable, but I'm saying like I ain't have all them damn channels and shit.
Boy,
But
if
it's
Stop
you
the
good
don't
cat.
quit
shows. You
saying
didn't
that.
The
need them
shit that we
channels
was,
then. You
Thank
ain't
you.
need cable for them good channels. Like what?
yeah, for all this shit
Watchable.
we was watching, he lying like shit,
Yeah, you
Skitty.
ain't need cable for that.
Exactly. He was lying. Rob ass
Yeah,
just
that
didn't know
one
the
TV in the
answers.
living room
Rob ain't know the
had
answers.
cable at.
Rob capping like hell.
I was like,
Rob
oh
probably
no,
had
you
every
lying.
channel.
Okay. Rob talking about something. When he said Nicki Minaj, no, what he say? When he said Cardi B, I was
Cardi
too
B.
through. I was just like, I'm done.
Bullshit.
I am so done with this fucking game
You
at this
still tripping
point.
off that? I was bullshit.
Yes, your ass was
I
tripping. You
said
were
Cardi
dead ass
up this
serious.
shit.
I
No, I
said
won't say it.
Cardi B.
I just
I
What
said, nigga, that
happened
girl wasn't even.
now?
No, when he
Rob
said
crazy shit for
Rob
that.
ass answered, who used to say, I hate them skinny
I hate the
bitches. His
skinny
ass gonna say
bitches.
Cardi B.
When that girl ain't
What?
from no 90s. Yeah. It was
Exactly.
a question that
Shit.
said, what rapper hates skinny bitches? or what actress or something hate skinny bitches.
Actress,
He gonna
yeah.
say it's Cardi B, and that was
That was my
Monique, and
question.
it was
I
Monique.
couldn't get it. Remember?
And Skinny, you know
So
how
Right,
what was
Monique
the
used to
right.
say that.
answer? What was the
No, I
Monique.
answer?
couldn't
Monique,
get it. That
Monique.
question was
Oh
on me,
yeah,
and I could not
Monique.
get that to save my life. And I
Yeah,
know that.
yeah.
Yep, and he kept saying, I know it, I know it. Del Brown kept on saying, I know it, I know. He couldn't think of it because it was 10 seconds. And then I said, y'all can go ahead and say it. And they were like, Monique. He was like, yeah, that's who it was. I said, y'all know she hated that. That
Yep,
was
she
her
did.
slogan, skinny
Yes.
bitches.
Yeah, and I don't know how to. I was under pressure. That I can't remember that
I
shit.
was
I
under
knew that shit
pressure.
was.
He was him and Trill Pill. They were playing they hard
Yeah,
out, baby.
Lil Trey was battling hard like a motherfucker.
Yes,
We was
they
going back and
was.
forth.
It was so funny, but he came through with the victory,
I'm
especially at the
surprised
end.
he ain't pull up.
Yeah,
Right.
Trill and Rob made that shit funny. Rob was just there, for the extra. Rob just was
Yeah,
the
he
cowboy,
was. I was glad he played though, cause he made that shit funny. I
you
just was
know.
like, I can't believe he said some of the answers he's saying. And then he goes
Yeah,
like, I don't know, I ain't have no cable back then. I said, man, you
I had
stop
Rob there to hold my
Talk
water.
about some cable. Boy, boo.
I said,
Rob
Q.
told me she a champion.
Boy, people were coming to school talking about shit. You knew, say if you ain't have cable, you knew
Mm-mm.
about it damn near. 'Cause they
Yeah,
did
Hell
right.
tell you.
nah.
Right,
Here
cause
they
didn't
go.
Uh-uh.
everybody have WB? Did y'all have WB?
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
we had
I had
I thought
WB.
that wasn't on
WB.
no damn cable.
Hell yeah.
All the shit we
Somebody,
was
I ain't
watching back then wasn't on no damn cable. That's how I know Rob capping.
okay. I'm
Just
like,
talking.
boy. I see if
Rob.
I ask him a Nickelodeon question or some shit like that, then okay. Anything else? I
WB
ain't
or some
going.
shit.
Right,
And
most
then,
of the shit was the Cosby's and all that shit. It was
Yeah.
regular TV that
Come
you
on,
could
regular
watch.
TV. Yeah.
He told me I ain't watched them show. I think I even asked him something about Martin. I was like, bro, don't tell me you did not watch Martin. No, I ain't watched no
Rob born in Rob born
I
in
still
90
ain't
what?
drunk. I'm like 10 shots in.
boy, don't you pass out.
Mhm.
Them things gonna come creeping.
Uh-huh. It's all right. You're
Sheesh.
another year older. That
Yeah,
body
well,
don't
happy
act the
birthday
same.
and salute. Well, at least he at the
I'm
crib. He
glad he at the
good.
crib, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying at least he at the
that's a
crib. He
good
good.
thing to be at
'Cause he could
home and
drink
you
his
doing that.
motherfucking. He could drink a bottle and be straight. He
Yes,
at
he
the
Yeah.
spot.
can.
Yep.
He ain't got. He definitely cool. He at the crib. That's
Mm-hmm.
drinking responsibly.
Tipping it up, okay?
Got his
Cause them,
hookah. Got a little hookah. His little stuff set up like a whole little lounge. I said, you, ooh, boy, you know you got that thing right. Yeah,
chilling.
him. Hell yeah, I need to do some shit like that.
That's what I gotta
I
do. I
won't
gotta get me a
never
hookah
leave the
and
house.
stuff.
Shit.
I do gotta do that, but I just gotta do
You
it
know what? You have to these
situated.
days. 'Cause these motherfuckers crazy.
I
I
ain't
just.
going nowhere. I'm
I know.
straight. I don't go nowhere.
I told you I supposed to been at a party today. I just. It was a 40th
Mm-mm.
birthday party. I just couldn't go. I couldn't make myself go. I was like, mm.
I'm waiting
That's
for
my
my people
motherfucking
to get
luck.
there. I'm
Guess
waiting
where I
for
was
my
at though,
people.
Latoya?
Where?
Motherfucker was on South Perkins and what was it, South Perkins? I forgot what the other
Hey,
street
hold on.
was.
I need to get names right. So it's Taya, Toya, and what's her name up there?
Look above
Skinny.
you. Look at the screen. Her name on there.
Man, her name is not OG Skinny.
That is her
That's her
name. That's her
That's
name.
name.
your
The
that's
Rack
your birth
Daddy.
name.
Oh,
No,
she not gonna give a birth
No,
name.
everybody
Shoot
just call me Skinny.
His
I don't give my
birth
birth
name
name
is
on here. Everybody call me
313.
Skinny though.
Everybody call her Skinny.
Yep, that's her name.
Yeah,
Skinny.
Skinny.
OG Skinny Mini.
Damn.
Hey, she got a
Rob.
familiar ass face though. I ain't even gonna lie.
No, don't do that
There
I
you
because
bet
go.
it's
y'all
Oh
I
from the
know
yeah.
same
somebody
place.
she know.
Don't
Oh
do that.
I
shit.
knew
Oh
he was
my
finna
God,
say
here
that.
we
I
go.
knew that was
I knew
Nick.
he was
That's why
gonna
I
come
said,
and say that.
Oh
Right.
shit.
You don't know
Y'all
me.
probably know somebody, each other,
No,
people that know each
I didn't
other.
say I know you. I said I probably know somebody you know though. You never
Yeah.
know.
Probably so. My
Yeah.
probably. It's
My brother
small.
live on the west side.
For real. All
the
my people on
party's
the east
here
side
on the
for real
west
though.
side.
He might have
Yeah, they
been
probably.
somewhere and seen Skinny hit the Rack Daddy in the club.
Oh, Willie Brown. Are we
No, he did. No, he did. No, he
Brown,
did.
Willie?
Wow.
No, he didn't say it. No, he did.
He
No, he
must
did.
have seen sis hit that dance one
Oh
time.
wow. Oh
We see sis do her dance one
Wow.
time.
I thought that went down in history. Like we done with that.
Yeah,
Why would
okay.
you bring that
I love you, sis. I love you, girl.
up?
Brown, got you.
Damn. Years later, Rat Daddy still hunting me. That's fucked up.
The
Right.
Yep.
daddy, the rat daddy. Okay.
Yeah, I remember when she first used to talk, because I'm from Detroit and this, and that. I used to be like, what in the hell?
Who me?
Okay. Yes.
I
And I
always
really,
was.
you used
I
to say
always
that. I was
thought
like,
Skinny was from Atlanta. What the fuck?
No, I
She
live in
live in
Atlanta though.
Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm from Detroit though.
She from Detroit,
I
but she
don't know
live in
how I ain't
Atlanta.
never heard. I ain't know that.
mm-hmm.
Well, how
She
y'all
don't even
Now,
seen me
sound
with
like.
Rat
Brown, you
Daddy?
I
I
supposed
thought
to
did the
she,
be
Rat
yeah, I
on
Daddy
that,
thought she was
dance.
Brown.
from Atlanta all this time.
Detroit. I just live in Atlanta.
Oh,
Hell,
I
I
thought you
was
was
like, she don't
born
even
there. I
talk like
thought you
you.
was there, cause like she sound like she from down more than Atlanta. But now y'all saying Detroit, like I
I've
get
been
Skinny
in
little attitude with her now.
no, I've
She
been
got
in
that
Atlanta
Detroit
for
in her.
8 years. Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
I'm
She
about
said
but
she
I've
been
been in
there
Atlanta for eight
to
years so far.
years.
Yeah.
I wanted to play. We've been out here chilling in the A, okay? We've been
For
out here.
real.
That's another good slogan. We've been out here chilling in the A, okay?
And
Okay.
we've been out here surviving in the M.
I heard slogan shit tonight. All the slogans popping out
We've
at
been
her.
out here chilling. Toya, do you remember that first one? It ain't about. Hold on. Let me text these
The
slogans to
honey and the
myself.
money or something. What was
Yeah, it
it?
was somewhere honey and the
Yeah, because
money.
that's
Yep.
Toya's. Hold
She
on,
said, "I'm
Toya.
I
good.
Hold
can
I'm
deal
on.
with
good
the
with the honey."
I can deal with
She
the
said, "I'm
honey.
good with the honey, but just give me the
Wait,
money."
she said,
Yeah,
"Yup,
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
I'm good
I'm good
with
with words. I
with
remember
the
shit when you
honey,
say it.
but
Yeah,
give me
Brown, you
with the
remember too damn
money,
much.
Show me the
money." And then
money.
I said, "We out, yeah, because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm about to Brown. I'm about to play your song. Okay."
Taya keep like, I don't care, Taya. You ain't gotta say it, Taya. That's what you feel like doing. I don't care.
I ain't
That
gonna
ain't
even
gonna
No,
lie,
cause
bother
it
I
me.
been
be
in my
feeling.
head all day. I ain't gonna even lie, y'all. It's been in my head all day.
Hold on, let me pull you up. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm going on mute.
Let me
Taya.
You know, Tanya ass is crazy.
Taya keep asking me, Taya, I don't,
I'm
you know,
on my
I don't
stuff
care. I told
tonight.
you all
Hold
could do what
on.
y'all want
They
with it.
Yeah.
still have to get their
These
permission, though. I don't
motherfuckers
want
in
them to
this
say, your
motherfucking
ass.
DM.
Nah,
I done
man,
reached
y'all
out to
know
this
nothing gonna
motherfucker. This
happen with that
motherfucker ain't
shit.
even
Stop
reached
it.
back out. Ooh, I'm gonna end up hurting
Nah,
somebody
you know
because I
they ass
reached out.
been set
Hold on.
tripping lately. I don't know what the fuck is up with you two.
No,
They
because
sure
I
been
done
said
reached out
shit.
to this motherfucker and your ass needed to reach out to me back the right way.
Who
Sorry,
she
I was
talking
supposed
to?
to say that on mute. Yeah, but people is fucking on here. Bitch, you know that I reached out to you on the DM.
Who?
Wait, hold on, y'all.
Ooh, she
We'll talk
cussing
about
somebody
that
ass
behind the
out.
scenes. That pissed me the
Yeah,
fuck
she
Tell,
just
off.
went in on somebody.
tell me who you talking about, because they gonna get their ass
On
cussed
the
out.
DM. What you trying not to work with somebody?
Taya got me checking
I know
my
what you talking
DM.
about now. I just thought about it. I know what you talking about.
Boy,
Yeah,
stop
that's fucked
playing.
up.
Don't worry, I'm about to bend a whole nother corner with it because I got shit to fucking
Point
do.
blank and period.
Shit,
I had to
stop
think
fucking
about what you was
playing with
talking
me.
about for a minute. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? But then I thought about it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Don't play with
Mm-mm.
my people, boy.
Mm-mm. Stop playing
Blah,
with me.
blah. Blah,
Yeah.
blah. What happened? Oh, here you go. Look at his little drunk ass dropping and shit.
Playing a game
Oh,
though. I don't
shit.
play
My bad.
games.
Hold up. I'm trying to add all of y'all. Okay. Oh, when Taya added the screen, it made me jump. Okay. Hold on. Now I'm adding the other one.
Okay,
Did I add it?
Brown.
Boy, that's where I stay.
Is it up there?
6 bedrooms, highlight. I don't give a fuck where it take time, any day. I fuck a bitch, you pay to play. I get money, stay out the way. And money talk, you got a lot to say. It's one umbrella, shout out the tray. I
This
don't
not
give a
my
fuck, no
song,
doctor
is it?
take.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
it.
block with a block,
Yeah.
yeah. My
Yeah.
girls is broccoli.
I know.
Tipsy
I
left
heard
me, what's
that.
stopping me?
Salute,
Money
Brown.
and property for the stash.
Salute,
First you gotta
Brown.
keep the Glock with me. Your bitch mopping me. No move, no sprint. I can
Well,
shoot
I'm waiting on
what
my
you want
pod.
with. bank bros and them rocking me. Just wanna put licks in me. Hating niggas be blocking me. Got a few hoes clocking me. Free A's and they don't dropping me. Splash. That's a whole lot of cash. Do a lot of shopping in my
team popping tags.
rags. To a whole lot of riches. Never waste the time on these petty ass
bitches. Hey. That's my shit. That's my motherfucking shit. That's my shit, y'all. That's my shit. Salute to Brother Brown.
Haters say nigga day to day. We pay to play. I get money, stay out the way. If money talk, we got a lot to say. It's one umbrella, shout out the tray. Got 100 in the clip, no Dr. J. Catch me posting on the block with a block of yay. Tracking backwards is broccoli. Picture me letting niggas stopping me. Want fast cars, money, and property. For the static, gotta keep the clock with me. Your bitch in the wheel, then she mop with me. No dinner, no movie, no shopping spree. I can show you where pop would be. Big bang rolls and them rocks in me. Them ages wanna put locks on me. Hating niggas be blocking me. Got a few clocking me. Splash. That's a whole lot of cash. Do a lot of shopping, man. My
team popping tags. Rags.
Hey.
Popping tags.
I'm on these petty ass bitches. Splash. That's a whole lot of cash. Do a
Salute to Bro Brown.
Hey, that was
Salute
lit.
y'all for running that shit.
That's my song right there.
That was too
It's
lit.
a whole lot of cash.
Go ahead.
And my team popping tags. Rags. Some. Never some to these petty ass bitches. That's my favorite part right there. Petty ass bitches.
It's rags to a whole lot of riches. Never wasting time on these petty ass bitches.
Bitches. Okay, there we go. I got it. Thank you, bro. Help me out.
Mm-hmm.
You see the sister struggling with the words. Hey. I'm gonna have it down in a minute. Sorry, y'all can hear me. I'm in here chopping ice, y'all. I know y'all like, what the fuck is that out here in the background? There we go.
I ain't know what she was doing. I was like, she shoveling cars. Like, she was like, who knows what the fuck?
Hell
My
no, I
niggas
got to
got
have
an
my
ice pick.
ice. Hell yeah, got to have my
I
ice.
cannot. I do not like ice.
I got to have it. They keep me from choking some goddamn body. I need this soothes my nerves. Yes, sir. Yep. I let it get real cold. And then I just let it start melting on its own. It be slushy.
Then you start stabbing it.
I get to stabbing it. My mama said, look at that left hand just gone.
Yeah, she got it. She needs that to soothe, especially in these YouTube streets. It's only a certain chosen few of us that can soothe down. And then
Wait,
you
look, we on it.
Oh shit! Now
all that liquor.
His ass is through.
Hey, look, you see my hookah? Look what my hookah's made out of.
I need the hookah.
We
You
see
see
it.
It's a Patron bottle.
It's a Patron bottle.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I actually made it myself.
I was gonna ask you that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that
Yeah,
boy be
that
making some
joint fire.
everything. That boy be making everything. I want him to come.
Yeah, you gotta chop. Listen to her. She chopping our ice up to soothe herself from these fucking YouTube streets.
Tired.
A soother.
Oh shit!
No, because these motherfucking people is fucking weird. You fucking exposing and trying to expose
Right.
people on this motherfucker on a fucking
Don't
internet.
take me
Let me tell you
serious.
something.
95% of the time I'm on here high. Don't take me
How
serious.
dare you, bitch? Would you really pull up in a real life on a motherfucker that you? I'm sorry. I'm fucking going to another site, another mode in my mind. I'm sorry, y'all. Please excuse me. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, because then how dare you? Like, oh shit.
I know. Yeah, that was
No, because motherfuckers invest their time into talk about motherfuckers that don't got nothing to do with shit.
Right.
That's true.
And I'm not fucking stupid. I know. I done seen people get exposed. Bitch, a motherfucker don't even fucking talk to you. And you gonna fucking use anything that you can on a motherfucker that you don't even got no beef with.
Yeah.
Trying to be relevant.
Bitch, boo.
Nah,
Bitch, boo.
That.
And then you want to talk about and call out names. Bitch, boo. They know who the fuck I'm talking about. I ain't only gonna say no name because Maýntenance don't want me to say it. But bitch, boo. And I fucking said it and I keep saying it. And I go in Skull Chat and pop my shit like I do every night. Say my name in a Skull Chat.
Pop
Boom.
your
Let's
shit
go.
then, girl.
Bitch.
Let's
What
go.
happened? I know. Yeah,
Stop
turn
fucking
up.
playing. No,
Shit.
I'm dead ass serious. Because people need to understand that people don't fucking play like that.
Okay, so I know the couldn't it back check.
Listen, if you got something to say about somebody, you should say directly to them who you talking to. And then people want to insert other people that's part of the team and shit.
Mhm.
Bitch, you got a problem with one person, you better address one fucking person. And that's
I
it.
got
You ain't talking
I
about
got a
shit. Shut
whole
up, girl.
argument about
Shut
that.
up.
And
I'm not talking to you. I'm being dead ass serious. Mute your mic. I'm for real.
You ain't
one
a
of my
hey.
homies
I
was
said
just
what I
arguing
said.
about
You're
that
not even in
shit.
it. Get out of it. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
I hate
No,
that
I
Like I
shit
don't.
too,
said,
Kaya.
subscribe to Money Tire.
That indirect
Subscribe
shit
to
when they
Money
say
Tire.
y'all
And that's
niggas
all
and
I'm going to
shit instead of
say.
saying who they talking about. That shit is
Right.
annoying. Say what you
Right.
mean what you stay. Stand on it like a man.
No, people being
Yeah.
direct, but they putting stuff out on people that they don't got no business doing that too. That ain't did shit to them. That's what's happening. You
Nah,
know?
that's for real. Shit, I deal with
And
that
stop
shit,
doing that.
but you
Go
gotta
behind
just
the
ignore
scenes
that shit.
and beef with people that you got a problem with and move on with your fucking self. That's what you do.
But Taya, everybody ain't gonna do that. You know why? Because I'm learning that on this app, it's just content based. Like everybody
Right.
wanna click in a view. Don't
For them
nobody
little
care about.
listen, for them little 10,000 for 1,000 views that you made.
Yep. And it don't
You
even
you,
be
you
ten
And
know
that
what's
don't
thousand
make
better
no
than
views.
all that?
sense.
Yeah, it's bad.
You
Like
know what's
For them
better than
little
drama?
$10, 10, $15, for them little $10, $15 that you make. Bitch, we over here on a hobby though. On the
yeah.
hobby mode.
But,
And it's still Skull Gang or no gang or don't bang. Remember that.
That part.
yeah.
That's a 4L after that.
And I said what I said. And that's it. Yeah. Stop fucking inserting other motherfuckers that don't got nothing to do with shit and everything will be fucking easy.
Let's
Okay,
see,
what was we
say,
talking about? The
say,
where was we
I
at?
don't know, cause
Toya.
now I'm ready to come to the club and shake my dress. They ain't got no dress. I'm ready to fight.
hey yo, we knucking and bucking and ready
Ain't
to
ready
fight.
to fight.
And see, ain't nothing nice.
Yeah,
And
they nice. Shit, I'm ready to fight now. Shit.
yeah. Well, damn, everybody quiet. Go ahead. What was we talking about?
Taya, you just cleared the room, nigga. Like, what we supposed to say now? Shit.
I'm confused. Where was we at? What was we talking about? Splash, your song, Brown?
Before, yeah.
Okay. Um, yeah. So is everybody having a nice morning?
Yep.
I don't know how the fuck this morning
I'm
going.
debating. I might post some more shit Monday.
Who? Toya.
What I do?
Now I'm mad
What
than a
I
motherfucker.
do?
I'm over here, y'all just talking. I'm
I
like,
just
do y'all not
talking.
fucking hear me? I'm
No, you're
screaming.
on mute.
I didn't know
Tragic.
my
You over there
damn
on
mic was.
mute.
I was on mute like a motherfucker over here talking my ass off. God damn. Ain't
Mm-mm.
this about a bitch?
Well,
I
it's
was
all over
wondering.
with now. Everything that had to be said. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about I was saying something and I'm hollering, y'all can't hear me.
Yeah.
I'm over here all hollering, mad at them. I'm like, oh, so they just gonna ignore me. I'm over here with an attitude and some more shit. All of a sudden, I see the little red button beeping. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I said, oh, hell no, I'm on mute.
I am going.
Damn.
Damn. See, she the one told me so y'all can hear me this time because my when I just talk from my computer, that jump be low. She talking about put your headphone on. So I done put my damn work headphone
I
on and
told her to
forgot
do that.
I got
She
the
don't.
damn mute button on here. Damn.
Well, unmute the
I'm
unmute button. Wait, unmute. Wait, unmute the
Cause
unmute
I ain't
button.
see
Is that what
now
I'm
it is
doing?
The unmute button.
Wait,
right. Cause see,
mute.
I never did have the mute button on the thing, so it showed me not on mute. But it's the button on the headphone. You can mute it. I didn't know that. Oh, that shit is
Mm.
weird.
Yeah, weird. Listen, weird.
Huh?
WIERD. Wait, is it WEIRD or WIERD? Hold on. Let me go to my spell check.
Don't do
E.
that. You were
What,
right.
weird?
Hold on.
You was right,
Hold
girl.
on.
And WEIRD?
EIRD. Yeah.
WEIRD.
I just
Weird.
Yeah.
said you said it the first time. I said you were right. Glad
Shit. I
there's
thought I
a
said
whole lot of
WI.
cash
Yeah.
and puppy
Let's go
pads.
high.
You like that song, don't you, High Maintenance?
Yeah, that's
Let's
my
go
favorite
high.
part. That was my favorite
Okay,
part, y'all.
High
I told y'all I've
Maintenance.
been saying that all
Okay.
damn day. That one damn part. I'ma learn all the words. You just wait. I'm gonna
Let's
learn
go
them
high.
damn words. I'm gonna
Yeah.
learn them words because I want to
It's a
be able
new
to
it's a
jam with
it,
you, bro.
it's some new sheriffs in town.
Pew pew.
That's gonna be my first live. It's a new sheriff in town.
Let's
This
go.
motherfucker, y'all. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
Flashing.
Ooh,
That's a
Lord Jesus.
whole lot of cash. Spend some whole money on a whole lot
And
of
these hoes
bad.
shaking ass.
Let's
Hey.
go. Remix. Remix. Let's go.
Yeah. And a whole lot of you know they cry time for these fat
Remix. That's a
ass
whole lot of
bitches.
ass.
Fuck out of here. Mm-mm. I'm just
Ah,
letting them
Remix.
rewind.
Nah. Cause people be trying to be right and do what they gotta do as a job and stuff. And then people just try to assert people. Listen, don't fucking assert me in nothing.
Oh Lord Jesus, y'all. Please don't insert her in nothing. Please don't.
Straight
Right?
up.
Please don't insert her in nothing.
Or nothing that
Please
I gotta
don't.
be
Jesus.
Toya, why you over there
What's up?
giggling?
God
Stop
damn it. I knew it was
giggling,
something I was supposed
giggling.
to when it did today.
Toya
Oh,
over there just
I
giggling.
just enjoyed my goddamn off day today. I didn't even make it to the goddamn nail shop.
Don't.
Damn.
I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry, y'all. Okay,
Fuck.
everything coming back to the right
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
side.
go
I went and
Tuesday.
had my
Definitely
mind
gotta
went
go
somewhere else.
Tuesday.
I know that sounds crazy, but it did, and I'm just
See,
being
my
honest.
headphone went out, so I didn't even hear it. So okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
good.
perfect. I don't want
This
y'all to feel
nigga.
no type of way on this panel, but my
Yeah.
mind went somewhere else.
Taya, pop your shit,
Oh
Taya.
no,
Ain't
sis. You
nobody
I'm
know
play
we
being
with
love
you.
you.
serious.
You good. You
You
good,
do.
Kaya.
You
Yeah.
love
Pop
me.
your shit,
Yeah,
Taya.
you
It is
good,
what it
girl.
is. Fuck out of here. You
Come
should be pissing me the
give
Yeah.
fuck
me
off.
some
A
Shit, we
love.
motherfucker
know
trying to be
you. We know
nice
you,
and
Give
Taya.
trying to
me
be
Shit.
sane and
love.
stuff
Pop
like
your
that.
shit.
You know what? The only reason why I'm letting her pop her shit, cause you know what, man, she be quiet. She be quiet,
I've
Good.
been
That's
doing
and
why I
listen,
don't say
listen.
she
No,
nothing.
that
But
Taya been
motherfucker
I've
been
been
chill
adding her
doing
lately.
and shit, and
good.
that been getting on
I've
her
been
nerves.
doing
So
so
hey,
good,
Right.
let sis
Yeah,
guys.
pop her
Taya
shit.
been doing good as fuck though. I ain't
I've
gonna
been
She
lie.
doing
She
have.
so
been
good.
chill.
And then
Yeah.
my name got brought up in the panel. Listen, leave me the fuck alone. Like for
Right.
real though. And I
Taya,
But
said,
Taya, you know you giving energy, right? Because that's all it be. I learned. Okay,
I
I'm gonna
tried to
get deep
tell
on
her
y'all
that.
don't
for a
play with
little
me.
bit.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna
Straight
get deep
up.
with y'all for just a second. Like, I know people think this just internet. Like this shit's real life ass demons. Some of these people ain't even people we knew at first. You know what I'm saying? Like this
Yeah,
technomancy
for
shit is
no
something,
fucking reason though. I ain't saying
and
nothing
they
to
be
no
wanting your
fucking body.
energy.
I'm
You
just being
can't
a
get that shit.
moderator. Yeah, you want somebody
that's
energy
true
that you
though.
feel some type of way
Don't get that
about.
shit to them. You see,
Yeah,
Nah,
don't
listen,
play
my
with
listen,
name
me.
was
skinny,
getting ran.
skinny, skinny, dead on point with that. 'Cause look when you go
Yeah.
into a live, like when it's that messy shit, you get right active in that messy shit.
Yep.
You ain't got
Don't
nothing to do
ever
with
do
that
it.
shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
I
Hmm
that
swear to
energy,
God.
man.
People
Yeah.
know
That's why.
they can't get me to that point. I laugh at people. That I make your ass mad. You say something about me, I just
Right?
bust out laughing. Cause the
But see,
motherfucker,
I ain't that strong. I'm like Taya. I'll pop the fuck
you
off,
know, some
but
people not, and I
I
feel
just
you.
stay away. Like that's why I
But
mind
I'm the
my
type.
I've
business.
been
I don't
trying
go
to
everywhere
I know
listen,
like
how
that.
I'm
So
but
set up.
I mind
I
my
know how
but
business.
my
but
I know how I'm
but
set up. I'm
but I
motherfucking when I
thank
say
God.
demon
I
time, it
think
be demon time. So I have to
yeah.
laugh
I think
at you.
did y'all
Now
ever
when
go to
I'm
Crib?
Yeah.
laughing to save your ass, cause woo baby,
Y'all
woo
better go back to a cream team live
living.
where High Maintenance lost it. I never seen High Maintenance not one time on this live.
I
Go
didn't do
in.
that. I didn't do that. I
Yes,
didn't
She
you
do
went
that.
did.
in
I
on
remember
somebody.
I
that.
didn't do
Oh,
that. I
Yes,
didn't do that.
you
No, I didn't. No,
did.
I didn't.
Listen,
No, I
oh,
didn't.
you
No, I
Ruth.
didn't.
saw
No,
the
I didn't.
real shit on there. So that's what,
Oh, Ruth.
but she not that type of person though. But
No,
it
I
with
didn't.
the,
No, I didn't. No,
I'm
I
just
didn't. No, I
saying this
didn't.
to
No, I
say
didn't. No,
this.
I didn't.
Shit, I done
Okay,
witnessed
but
Oh,
all
Ruth.
can
y'all
I
ass
say this
go.
so I can have closure? Because I got closure from
Except for
somewhere
Toya.
else.
I ain't catch Toya yet. Toya just played. Toya ass be
Shit,
Girl,
active in that
I
Yeah.
chat.
couldn't
shit, I
listen.
caught Toya
Toya a
before
trip
Toya roast
too.
your ass in that
shit.
chat for
Mm-hmm.
hours though. I ain't see
Shit.
Toya get
Toya a
Oh,
mad
trip
yet.
no.
too. Toya a
Oh,
trip
Hey,
no.
too. On the
I
hey,
low.
popped
I'm
No,
up.
gonna
I
On
can
the low.
believe it. I know
tell y'all
all.
like this.
I
Uh-uh.
can
Where
believe
we
it.
She gonna
from,
shoot that
you had to
shit.
learn
She
how
gonna
to either check. You had to learn how to check, or you had to know how to put a
let
motherfucker
me
in their
tell you
place. That's the two
something.
things. If you were gonna survive in these
I
Memphis
know
streets, them two things your
I'm
ass had to have. You had to have one
Mm-hmm.
or the other.
No,
Don't be no punk
um,
bitch out
let me
here,
tell you
baby. Your
something.
no,
ass will
cause
get
I had,
ran.
cause what happened was, Raven went live one morning, and I let this white boy have it. That motherfucker
Yep,
had the
that's the one I'm
audacity.
I
talking about.
wait. Hi,
Yeah, see,
Toya.
I ain't know nothing
Y'all
about
don't
that.
think I
I ain't
do?
catch
Hell
Toya
yeah.
story yet.
Hold on, Brom. Hold on, y'all. Toya, y'all don't know. I went back and watched that Raven live because I missed it. I
Hmm.
seen it.
Yeah.
I seen it.
She
I
went
seen it.
ape shit
I
on his
seen it.
ass.
He came on there. He came on there and tried to act like he was support, like he was on there.
Uh-huh.
And then
Right.
he tried to talk
Right.
about people's kids. I'm not done. I
Mm-hmm.
went right on there and watched that live, and I seen Toya.
Yeah.
So let me tell you
The
Toya,
white
who the
something.
bull.
fuck
Don't
you
get it
talking
fucking
to?
don't get
Toya,
it twisted. Don't get it
she,
twisted. People just trying to be
He
cool
from
on
our
here
sector.
and be righteous.
I don't even
Nah,
think he was from our
Motherfucker fuck
sector. He was
around
just
he
with
a
you
little
and
definitely
get
white
from
all
my
boy.
type of
sister.
way, and then they fuck around.
Yeah, he
Oh
was just
shit.
on there being a bitch. You know how they be finding channels and
Right.
shit when they go
I just
live.
wanted
That
to
yeah,
make
that's
sure
what
that
I was
Right.
about to ask.
Yeah, he was one of them little fuck boys.
Mm.
I just wanted to make sure that people notice that I've been falling back and I've been trying to be positive. So y'all did notice. Thank you,
No,
Skinny.
yeah,
Yeah.
And
hell
Toya,
yeah. I
Yeah,
have
we
you
mean,
noticed that.
noticed?
yeah, we noticed.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, I'm not.
Hmm.
You don't say my name, I'm killing. But as soon as that shit come out the wrong, and motherfucker know if they said my name, and I swear to God, they know who they is, and they know I'm gonna ping their ass. Don't ever say my fucking name again on no live. If I ain't
Taya.
got nothing to do
Please
with
don't say
none.
her
I
goddamn
don't
name.
give
I
a
done
Don't
fuck
told y'all
about
that.
what. I'm dead
She
ass
is
Please
not
serious.
don't say her
Destiny's
name.
Child. Do
Listen,
not
I
say
don't
her
give a
name.
leave my name
Okay.
out. Listen, I don't need nobody to tell me to be no
Cause she
skunk
gonna
gang or
go.
no gang. The bitch, I don't need you to tell me shit, boo.
Just call her no
I don't
name.
need
God
you to tell
damn.
me nothing.
Man, why they
Yeah,
mad? That what? They, first of
straight
all, what
up.
got them shook up is that everybody back together.
Waking up,
Everybody
picking up
doing what
my
they
motherfucking
doing
name, and then you
independent.
gonna put my
They
name
mad at
with,
that.
and then you gonna put
Leave
my
that shit
name with
alone.
Raven name. Oh, Money
Like
Ty and
Skinny
Raven, stay
said,
here,
protect y'all
bitch.
energy,
Leave this
protect
name
y'all
out of it.
brand,
If you
man.
feel some type of
No,
way,
wait,
girl,
what?
cool, straight
Hold
up.
on.
I
Protect y'all
remember that. I don't
energy,
forget
protect
nothing,
y'all
and I'm
brand.
gonna keep talking about it
Okay,
till I
now,
get the coast
I'm
clear.
lost though. I'm trying to figure it out.
okay, now I'm
Don't
lost. What is?
just stay over there that way. It's okay, y'all. Just stay there. I said what I said.
She said, "Stay there."
And
I'm
don't
staying the
mention
fuck
nothing
over
about
here.
my name ever again. Or mention my name on no live or nothing like that. Because I be
Ooh,
fucking
child.
cooling. I be fucking cooling it. I'll let y'all know
And
behind the
that's what,
scenes.
and that's what I
I
don't
hope
get.
Skinny, you
Like,
not on my DM. I'll let y'all know behind the scenes and we gonna leave it like that. But leave that just like
okay.
the way it
Yeah.
need to be. Straight up,
Mhm.
because I'm
Hmm.
dead ass serious. I'm trying to I'm trying to be righteous and do the right thing.
Let's go.
And that's it.
I dig that.
It is
That's
Sunday, right,
it.
y'all? The
It's
Yeah,
doors of the
Sunday.
church
now
is open.
it's five
The
o'clock
doors
in
of
the
the church
morning.
is open. Yeah, it's the
I
Five
doors
in
don't
the
of the
yeah.
church is open.
morning.
Yeah, the churches
Mhm.
doors have have opened up. Listen, and yeah,
Um,
so I'm sorry, high maintenance, but my mind went somewhere else.
Jesus,
I'm gonna
while
for
you
some peace and blessings.
have time,
Peace and blessings.
Come to Jesus.
Rob, get the dog bowl and treat it like a
make up
collection plate.
your mind. He will make your life brand new.
Okay, Toya,
Rob
let
went to
me
sleep or
find
he playing
out.
the game.
Oh, he will take care of you. Come to Jesus while you have time. You
Take
know
it
what the
to
church
church,
is open.
Toya. Woo. What was that? Oh, you can have it.
We
Go
still here. We still here.
We
Listen,
still
I'm
here.
up. So if y'all not gonna be here, then y'all can go to bed. But I'm here. I'm right here. Is y'all still here?
Never let the day
ahead.
go
I'm
by.
here.
I realize.
Taya said, "Is y'all still here?"
You know, I'm over
Somebody
here
don't know
smoking. I ain't
that.
busting here.
Yes,
Have
ma'am.
a
Yes,
little soul. Look out
yes.
for me.
Woo! Girl, don't give me the shout up in here. Don't give me the shout up in here. Oh, I ain't know I had all this. I done bought this girl all this shit
Just
for her
know
damn hair.
that we're blessed and highly favored.
Well, look
Okay,
at Kiwi.
Hey,
Toya. Okay, Toya.
look at Bird.
Come
Hey.
on, Kiwi, up.
This, that's the Perry.
Oh,
They got the Perry.
little
Hey, Perry.
birdie.
No, he got iguanas and shit. I be like, oh,
Oh
hell no.
damn.
He like him.
Okay.
That's the birdie bird. Do it talk. Which one talk?
McCall.
Okay,
Parents
Mr.
talk. Oh, McCall
313.
talk too.
I
Mm,
think so.
McCall's as smart as hell.
Now,
Okay,
McCall
Mr.
and Paris
313.
cousins.
What happened?
Yeah,
I
they
said,
Now,
just
are
a
they
okay,
little better
Mr.
than McCall.
313. I like your parrot.
Got the little mohawk it look like on the head.
Yeah, that's
Right.
nice.
He
I like
talking.
those birds with the mohawks.
Yeah.
He's trying to talk.
Yeah,
You
they
know, he's
McCall.
at the age limit where he's trying to
Uh,
talk. But we
Okay.
about
so
to
so
change
can I
this.
ask you a question? Do they start talking just on their own? I never understood that. Or
Well,
do you
they
teach?
do, but it has to be like a time,
Yeah,
like
it's
so
repeated. Yeah,
between
it's
8 months to in a
repetition.
year and a half is when they start talking.
Uh-huh.
But first, they need to hear it
Mm.
and get the like.
Don't you be having that damn
Yeah,
thing telling
it's
people fuck
repeated
you.
repetition. The more you say,
Yeah,
the
they
more
Say
learn by
Yeah,
the
that's what
repetition.
I said. Do they repeat what you say
I
though?
just
Or do
wet
they just
myself. Damn.
what's that?
hell yeah. You
Okay.
keep cussing every day, he gonna be cussing.
Really?
That's
Hell
why I
yeah,
said
they
That's
he'll
why I
be
repeat
using the
everything
change
damn
you
thing to say fuck you. I know his
Wow.
ass.
it. This outside.
I know. I told him that you got your outside fixed up like a lounge.
Okay, 313. Skinny, you right over there in Detroit. You need to slide over there and chill out.
He in Pittsburgh, girl.
Damn, is that far?
want to say.
I don't
Like
know.
8 hours, 9 hours from
Heck
where you
yeah,
at.
that's on
Oh
the
God
outside
damn.
of
I ain't think it
wow.
was that
It
far.
was that
Shit.
far?
Well, hold on, Pittsburgh. I say Pittsburgh. Is it 8 hours?
Damn, that's a long
I don't think it's
way.
8 hours though, because Pittsburgh only 30 minutes away from Youngstown, and Youngstown only 3.5 hours. But I'm not going nowhere. I don't know what
Yeah,
change
you
the
chilling.
subject.
She's staying in the house. She not going nowhere. She in the
Wait,
house.
what? That was all right.
Yeah, we in the house. We in the house right now. You know.
Taya
I
definitely
definitely
just started feeling
understand
on the
Ty,
road
but
trip.
yeah, he that's my bro.
No,
What's up, DJ? Fuck you, sue me. Salute to
I'm
you.
we
on
in the
bed
house
rest.
right
I can't
now.
do
We
nothing. Yeah.
home right now. We ain't going no fucking where.
Right.
We in the house, and that's it. Shit.
But
Yeah.
I vouch
Fuck.
for that one right there. That one is grade A peeps. Don't do him like
Yeah.
that now. Yeah, that's my grade A peeps right there. My motherfucking nigga.
And turn on the notification button on the motherfucking live if you coming
Where
in here.
Chloe at, bro? Where
Yes,
Chloe?
And
sir.
hit the like button while you at it. Hi, DJ. Fuck you, sue me. Hi.
Hi, Ben Walker. How are you today? Good
Hi,
morning.
Ben. Hi,
Well, we know.
DJ.
Let me ask you this.
One pop.
Where
Oh,
we go, Ben?
Mosi, bro. Wait a minute. Hold on. I made it. You done missed it.
No,
RL.
boo. No, no,
Oscar
no.
Lou.
No, you miss
Mosi,
these
bro.
people. I
And
have
one
spoke to
pop.
all
And
of them.
DJ Fuck You Sue Me. And Ben Walker.
No, I spoke to everybody.
I
Your
don't blame
ass.
Oh,
my
you
whole fucking
did.
leg.
No,
Gotcha.
I have spoke to everybody in the chat, and that's one
Oh,
pap girl.
damn. I missed
That's my
that.
girl,
I'm
one pap.
sorry,
You ever want to hear
y'all.
some funny shit? Go to my girl,
Look,
one pap.
look at my.
Hey,
What's good, Ben Walker and everybody? Yeah, we up tonight. I don't know how late we gonna be up. Hi, man is gonna fall asleep, but I'm up.
bro,
But this is
tell
her
them that
life.
I'm an all nighter. Bro, tell
This
them
her
who's the
life.
all nighter.
It's first of
That's the
all,
only
I had
time you go live. She go live from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m.
Tell
Mr.
them I'm an all
313.
nighter. They don't know that. They don't know me
Wait a
good.
minute. Mr. 313. You know how late we was up here and I stayed up all night to 9 a.m. yesterday.
Wait,
Y'all,
never
he would
go to
tell y'all
sleep.
though. I am when I say I stay up all night. That's how
Never have
his schedule. That motherfucker go to deal. He normally fall asleep about between about
I
1,
feel like
and he
Taya.
wakes up at 4 every morning. So now he just fully alert. So I
Yeah.
don't know what he got going on, But girl, I done bought
Yeah.
this girl all these damn little things for her damn
I am
braids.
so
I did
sorry
not
that I
know
had
I
to
bought
say
her all these
I
damn
went and
things.
had a flashback on the live. I apologize to anybody on here, but I flashed back real quick because my mind went somewhere
4,
else.
5, 6,
But I
7.
still said what I said though.
Well, I didn't hear what
Straight
you
She
up.
gonna
said
say I
because
still
I
And that's
wasn't
said.
on the
good.
live.
It's all
But
right.
hey, you're human. I keep telling you that. Sometimes you just have to just say
Well,
what
you
you
gotta
feel.
love like what did Toya say? Taya, we love you for who
Yeah.
you is.
Yep.
Hmm.
And the
Yep. Yep.
lady
Yep.
beast love me. And Skinny, you been around me. You was around me from the get-go.
Right.
You already know when you
And
first
wanted
became a
me power.
mile.
She was so
We
excited.
told
I ain't
you.
gonna front. She was
Ah,
so excited about me being around a part of the. You know what I'm saying? Remember that night, that morning,
Taya,
and so
remember
that's
we
why I
ate all that
said
food?
we just
Taya.
gotta what?
Taya. You got something
Yes,
in your cup?
we just got insert. We just got inserted in the situation to be arguing of an assertion that should have never happened. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Let's
big
remember
facts.
that. I don't give a damn. I say what I gotta say.
Yes,
Shit.
sis. Yes, sis. Yes. Did you hear what I
That shit
said?
don't fucking play change. And I say this and say
Oh
this.
Lord, she just gonna ignore me and shit.
I say that to say this. Anybody know me that I am a sweet
Oh, I
brownie.
bought some cute ones
I'm
too.
like a little
Ooh.
brownie. You know them brownies that you make that be real sweet and chocolatey. I'm like that.
What
Oh,
the
her brain,
fuck?
And then
Taya,
you
her
get
what
the
brain
one
gonna
the
be
and then
litty.
you
Okay,
and then you get the ones
baby.
that have the
I got my
nuts in
baby
it, and then
straight.
you eat it and then they
fuck?
have a nut in it and the
I'm
nut
going
kind of
on
crack
mute.
What
and
the
the nut
fuck is you
hold
talking about?
The
I
on.
done
ones you
dipped
get
out
from
for me. What
Kroger's,
the
Taya.
Yeah,
The
like,
ones you
what
get
the
from
fuck is
Kroger's, Taya.
this
that?
motherfucker right here,
I
boy.
said I said
I
I
forgot she said her cup been lit, y'all. Hey, her cup been lit. Just excuse her, y'all.
I said that I'm
Just
like the
excuse
little
her.
sweet
Jesus
brownie that you
Christ.
bite into, and I'm so sweet and good.
Mm-mm.
And then you hit the nut on there, the pecan that's inside the brownie, and it
Oh
hit your
Jesus.
tooth. Yeah, and then it switch over real quick. That's what
Oh
I'm like.
shit. Sis. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Don't even worry about it, sis. Right on, sister. Right on. Right on. Right on.
Nah, big facts. I felt
You
it.
No,
know
I'm just
me
being
well.
honest. Honesty
Hot
is the key.
fire.
And when you be honest
Power
about
to the
shit that
people.
and when you be honest about shit that happened, you gotta come on this panel and be honest in front of the fucking
Hey, and
I
so
don't
let's
fucking
be
got nothing to
honest
hide.
though. Let's be honest real quick.
I'm
You ain't never felt
no.
like in certain situations you have to lie in order to make shit work right. Yes. Like you gotta sometimes you gotta lie not for the bad doing of the opposite person, but
Yeah.
for the better. Yeah, you
Well,
go ahead.
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
I
true.
think that
That
Yeah,
is
yeah,
true.
I've
that's
done
true.
that.
We
I've
That's
understand
definitely
that.
done
true.
that.
That
To
is
Yeah,
protect
true.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's true.
definitely, that is definitely true for me.
Hmm.
I raised my
So,
hand,
Mister
both
Three
hands.
One
Like,
Three, can I ask you a question? We gonna switch it up real quick. Do
come on,
you
let's
think
switch it, flip it, bop it.
Oh
and all that,
Lord.
flip it up and flip it
Hey.
up? Would you like to have a woman that is already paid, or would you like to have someone that you can build with?
I mean, I don't think that matter whether she paid or not. We
Right,
still gotta build, so it
Yep.
don't
right,
really matter. Like I just
right.
I hate it when because some guy I watch some guys be like, oh, I'm not fucking with her. You like her, but his eyes just like, oh,
Hi,
she a broke bitch type
Mofubo.
thing. And then like that's stupid. It don't matter if you like her if she
That's
broke. Like
so nice.
I don't give
not
a fuck
everyone
about
could
her
be a
money.
millionaire. Not everyone got millions of dollars, but
That's right.
people they don't know how to put the difference between happiness and money. Money
Yeah,
becomes an issue for a lot of things, and
Yep.
a lot of people fail because they chase
Yo,
money.
Yep.
that's right. That's so
Hmm.
true.
let's
Like half of
go.
these
That's
Yep.
so
celebrities, these
true.
motherfuckers ain't even happy. They
Hell
miserable as
no,
fuck
they
Nah.
ain't
with all
happy.
this
They not
Let's
They
happy
commit
at
go.
They
suicide
running
all.
all
They
killing
the
their damn
time.
not.
self.
Yep.
Hell no, they killing
Yep.
themselves in some more shit.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Mm.
I do really think that celebrities be real depressed and stuff like that. And I think that it really comes down to what Biggie said, more money, more problems. I really do believe that. I believe that they get money and
you
it be like
said
they
that, Biggie.
well the
Yeah, you
songs,
remember he
but
said
I say that to
he
say
said more money, more
more money,
problems.
more problems. So I really do believe that celebrities be having it all. And I do believe that they go through a lot behind the scenes. I really do believe that. Cause who was that that had a nervous breakdown? Did
Well, I
somebody
know
have a
Fantasia did because she said that you be thinking that these artists have money. She said, but in reality, they may only have like $15,000 in the bank, but you're sitting in a $6 million house. Yeah, that shit
wow.
is stress any motherfucking body. She said, yeah, they make it look good because yeah, they are fronted
Wow.
clothes and things like that. You see them with
Hmm.
this designer on thinking that they got it, but in
Right.
reality,
That shit
they
belongs
broke.
to the label. You and the
Right, it
artist be
belongs to the
sharing
label
clothes.
and they ain't making shit. Yeah, yeah, you right, bro.
Damn.
Yep.
And that's what I'm saying.
That
That's why
shit
I said
made me like,
I
wow.
think they be depressed. Not all of them, but I think that a lot of times that they go through a lot of shit behind the scenes more than what people
Hell
say.
yeah.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
but why not? Because already you really not living like that. On top of it, your life is on display and you have millions of
Hmm.
people. It's just like being on YouTube, people judging your
Right.
life, trying to tell you about you. Hell yeah, that'll make anybody go
Hmm.
crazy. And then you ain't got the money for real that you out here, you know what I'm saying, looking like you really got. You ain't happy at
Hmm.
all.
Then
Right,
you got
right.
family members. Oh, but you had on all this. You mean you can't front
Yep.
your cuz a
Mhm.
$1,000, not knowing
Yep.
that shit you really ain't got. Especially if it's an artist that just came out and they just signed with a major label. Oh, then you can
Oh, they
forget it.
really think you got it. They
Yeah,
really
oh,
think
they
you
ain't
got
got
it.
shit because they
Yeah.
got to recoup all that upfront money back. So
Yep.
you're taking a gamble if you don't do shit with your record. Then how you going? You got to file bankruptcy or something because you got to get
Yep.
them nails
Right,
back. They don't give a fuck what you got to go out here and do. You gonna stand on a corner or something? You gonna get them nails
Hmm.
back? Yeah,
right. That's
shit.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. That's why I
So
said I
so
don't
would
want to be
y'all
famous. I don't
Oh,
want to be
I was
famous.
just about to say that. So
What?
going down the line through everybody, starting with Skinny, would you, if you had to choose, would you be a celebrity with millions, or would you just rather be where you at?
If I could be where I'm at with millions, I much rather that. Give me some
What
money and fuck
What
the
about a
fame.
celebrity and known?
No,
Yes or
I'm
no?
cool. I don't, no, no.
No.
I don't
What
even
about you?
like
Three
that
one
shit right
three.
now.
Would
Hell
you?
no.
Would you be a
How the hell
celebrity?
she gonna skip me and I'm at the
Well,
top
you
of the
just
damn list?
said that you wouldn't prefer that. You just said that first. Would you rather be a celebrity, high or no?
Okay, so this is it. So this is what it is. No, I do not like to be famous because I like to be free. I don't like
Right.
the fame, but I definitely want the money. But then
Yeah.
again, I think about it. I don't want too much money because
My bad.
it take money to have money, so you got to
Yeah.
keep recouping it. You know.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Just let me have like I think I'll be cool with right at a million. I'll be good with a million. I don't want nothing over that
True.
because To spend $1 million, you gotta. It's a lot with it. Yeah, no, no, no. Just give me $1 million, and I can work with that. I can work with that. $1 million.
So if you had an opportunity to go take another million, would you go get it?
Mm-mm.
If you already had $1 million?
Mm-mm. Because you
Mm.
talking about taxes then. Mm-mm. I don't want it.
What about
Uh-uh.
you, Toya?
What was the question? 'Cause I had to drop down because my earbuds had went out,
Would
so I
you
can
would
get
you
on the phone.
would you like to be a celebrity with millions or just be regular? Like, and they ain't even be regular with millions. Y'all keep saying regular with money. I'm talking about just where you at. If you had the opportunity tomorrow, I'm gonna re-ask the question. I'm gonna go back to high.
Okay.
If you had the opportunity within 24 hours to be on celebrity status, how celebrities is, your life change, and change your whole life from where it's at right now, would you take it or would you just accept your life as it is right now?
Oh, I accept my life as it is right now. I don't want
Okay,
a thing.
Skinny,
I accept my life right now.
Toya.
I have to go with right now, and I don't even claim to be a
Oh,
celebrity, but with the little status I have on TikTok, and I'm literally getting noticed out in the streets now. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think I'd rather be, take my life the way it is now. And folks swear me
right.
down I'm famous, and I'm like, I ain't famous. I still gotta go to work. Like,
That's right. I'm gonna
okay.
give it. What
I'm like,
about you,
I gotta go
Brown?
little
What
status on
about you?
TikTok. Like,
What about you,
Hell
Brown?
no, I'm cool,
Okay.
man. I'm good.
Rob Money C. What
Right.
about you?
I'm
Three
just,
one
I don't
three.
like all that
Mr.
shit.
313. What about you? You
He
there?
probably ain't on here.
Mr. 313?
313 getting lit.
Oh no, I see his mic off. So
Oh,
you have to go
okay.
to somebody else. I see it.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna take the celebrity
I
status.
know you
Taya.
fucking lying.
Why?
I
But
know you
why?
fucking lying.
Listen, I call y'all and ask y'all
I'm
what size.
cool.
I call y'all and ask y'all what size shoe y'all want.
Not that you trust. If you was a celebrity, you won't even have the option to, cause you gonna have so many motherfuckers at your door trying to get a
I
dollar out of
promise
your
you.
ass.
it,
Listen, I
Nah,
promise
you ain't
you.
gonna be able to call
Everybody
nobody.
done
I
ran out of gas
promise
in
you,
front
if
of
I was a
Taya house and
celebrity,
all that.
Hell yeah.
I would never
Guess
forget
what,
about the
man?
people that I knew beforehand. I would never forget about the people I knew beforehand.
That's what a
I
lot
would
of them
never.
say though. That's
No,
what a lot of
I swear to
celebrities say.
God, hell no.
That's why the
Girl,
hood is still the
I
hood.
swear to
All them
God,
niggas still the
hell
Exactly.
no.
There you go, Brown. I
Is
swear
it
for
gonna be a
God it
certain
is.
select few around this sector? Of course, but I would never forget. Yeah, y'all coming. Y'all coming with me. I don't
Okay,
forget
I
people.
know a lot of
I don't
y'all gonna
forget
say,
people that support. You don't forget
okay,
that.
but that's understandable. But I'm gonna say this, and this proves my point of why I say I don't want to be a celebrity. Look at what DJ Paul just went through.
Yeah.
Like he said, if the funeral was not about me, hell, I wasn't the one that passed. He said all y'all wanted to do was say that y'all been up in our face. Y'all want to hand me y'all ragged ass CDs, you know. I mean, it's true. Like that
Yeah.
shit can become a headache.
I
That
feel where
shit
he
can.
coming from,
I
but I'm
definitely do.
telling you
I
right
don't want
now,
that
high
celebrity status
maintenance.
shit. Mm-mm.
If you became a different type of status quo
it was
and you was
like
my friend, I would be at your funeral.
it was, for what I've witnessed at the funeral, it was like wasn't nobody bombarding anyone, or or
Right.
or they got out there quick as hell. But I but
Thank
but,
you, Toya.
but I
That's why I said
Right.
I
Right, but then
I,
you know that's the
I
difference though. The
mm-mm.
thing what I mean by that is you gotta understand this is a city where they're from. So therefore, what they tell you, your city is your worst enemy, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. It
All
is
right
your
then.
worst
So you
enemy.
people
Yeah.
gotta understand what they mean by that because they gotta pass in this
I
bitch.
do. I understand what they mean by that. I come from a city just like Memphis and New York. That's why I love Memphis so much, and I attach to Memphis because it reminds me of Niagara Falls, New York. It's just like that. The way it look, the way the houses look, it's just like that. So when my son father took me to Memphis, I was like, damn, just. But I don't give a damn. Anybody that I fuck with and you pass away, I'm at your funeral. Period.
Funny thing,
I'm
when I
there.
when I went to Rochester, we went to Niagara Falls, and I was like, "Is this New York or Memphis?" Because like I don't see a difference.
You thought it was
Right.
Memphis, right?
this look like North Memphis. Like,
Listen, let me listen. Wait a minute, High. You
that.
heard what she just said? I'm telling you, Toya. See, Toya, that's why I fuck with you. Cause you just said that. That's where I'm from. That's my city. And that's why I fuck with Memphis because they just like the same city. Niagara Falls is look just like Memphis. The houses and that Toya know. She
yeah,
been there. She seen it.
Yo,
yep.
I
She
ain't
been
gonna lie,
fucking there.
Ty, the
She
first
know.
person I know from Niagara Falls though.
I swear.
Only thing different is
I swear.
They got Niagara Falls and we got the Mississippi River. That's the only thing different.
Only thing we got the falls and the river, right? It's the same shit, and we got that fucking a casino that they built from the Indians. That's the Indians.
Okay.
That's they shit. The
And
Indians run.
got
The Indians run that shit. The Italians run that shit, and the fucking black people in that fucking city. We just been mixed up within the Italians and the Indians all our life, hustling. But it's just like fucking Memphis. I promise you. That's why when my son father took me there, I was like, damn, this is just like where I'm from. It's the same shit. The houses look the same. Yeah, Toya, she know. So that's why I say I don't care. I would have been at that damn funeral, and that's point blank, period.
But then you
No
do have a lot of
disrespect
people
to
in
Paul.
Memphis. No, but you do have a lot of people in Memphis that do not fuck with funerals. They just don't go to funerals. You can't
Yeah,
make
it's a lot of.
somebody go.
But you
Like
know
I
what?
got
I got
family
a
members right
cousin
now.
with.
Them motherfuckers don't give a fuck if their mama died.
And
They
you
ain't going to no
right.
funeral.
I
They
got a
ain't going
cousin
to
that's
no
like
funeral.
that. When my uncle died, he didn't go. He ain't no funeral person. I get that.
Yep.
That I'm not saying nothing disrespectful to him. I'm just
Right.
saying me personally as a person, I don't care where I'm at in life. If I fucked with you on this motherfucker, I'm gonna be at your shit.
But
I
that's what
don't
he
care
said.
who
Why
running
do he
around
have
me.
to go to your funeral just to make people think
Right.
that
That's just his
y'all don't
that's
like he
just
said he know he had a personal
but
relationship with
that's
her.
just his opinion. But I just know my feeling about it, you
Yeah,
know?
and everybody's entitled to their own,
Right.
opinion
You
and
know?
reason and that. And like I had
Yeah.
commented on Sco's post, when Paul said that he was the one that paid for the
Paid for the
services,
funeral.
he
Yeah.
paid for the services and Snooty Wow's service and things like that, and on the back of the obituary, um. Paul and some of the other members were listed as honorary pallbearers, so it was understood. Don't got to be explained.
Right.
Period. That's what I'm
And that's
saying.
why
Period.
I said, why did you even respond to it? See, people talk about Jay-Z and I had my opinions about Jay-Z and I'm from New York.
No,
Fuck
I
Jay
just
You know
don't
what
Z.
I'm
like.
saying? But
I
I
guess
don't
love
like
what?
that
Jay
dude.
Z.
He don't never
Ignorant
he don't but guess
Oh
what?
man, I'm ready.
He don't
Y'all
e- he
disrespecting
don't even
Jay.
respond to the
Right. Who
shit. You
I'm
don't even have
disrespecting
to
sorry,
Jay?
Joel. Now
respond.
I don't like him.
You can
I've
try
never liked
to
Jay Z.
Wait, what? How
I've
can you not like
I've
Jay
never
Z?
liked Jay Z. That's just something.
That's my favorite rapper
Toya
right
like
there.
her
Don't
some
do
I
that,
Jay-Z.
girl.
Okay,
I just don't.
Toya.
I don't never like. I have never liked Jay Z. I never liked his raps. I just don't like him.
He's
I
an
I
intelligent
like
man.
now Jay-Z did come out with that
respect what he
He's
when
a
do
a
very
lot of his shit
intelligent
came
man.
professionally,
out was
but
hot.
I don't like him as a. I don't know. I just don't like him.
I ain't
He's
gonna
the
lie.
most for
I,
our
People,
community.
people
Out of
have
all the
like
rappers
his,
out here
like
that
he
got
too
all this
good or
money,
whatever. Like his shit don't stick or something.
what
When
you
when I
say?
when I when I read Confessions of a Video Vixen where Superhead said that might took out a condom,
Mm.
for her to give him head, and I was like, what the fuck? Like
I know that's right, Jay-Z. Now salute to you,
period.
Jay-Z.
that
Exactly.
was
Let's
just like
go,
I was like,
Jay.
wait, that's not
I
something
know
you
that's right.
ever
I
do.
hope my
Let's
son
go,
that's
Jay.
smart
You
when
think
he
a nigga
rich.
finna make me suck
I'm
some
not
rubber?
sucking no latex.
Okay, yeah,
But
No,
guess
okay.
I'm
what?
not
She
either,
did it
but
though.
Jay was the
Guess
GOAT
what?
for
She can
doing
talk
that.
about him all she want to, but her Yankee at her stinking ass did it. She
Yeah,
sucked on that damn condom
yeah, she sucked that latex.
just
But
so
that
she can
still
say
don't
she
negate
sucked
the
his
fact that
dick.
that nigga didn't have relations with Foxy Brown.
Okay, but we ain't talking about Foxy Brown. We talking
Yes,
about
we are.
her.
We talking about everybody.
Okay,
And
but he can deal
let's
with Foxy
pretend
Brown all
we
he
gotta
want
stop
to,
talking
but he
about
don't got
one of
no
these
kids
women
with
and
her.
not put them all
He
in
don't
there.
got no kids with her. He don't got no kids with her.
I never wondered if he didn't have
And I
have
don't like Foxy Brown at
relations.
all. I don't like Foxy Brown at all.
I don't
Cause
like her
guess
either.
what?
I don't know her like that
I
either.
met Foxy Brown in fucking person.
Oh, I don't
in
know. I don't know
Buffalo.
her. I
And
ain't
her
just
and she
never
got a
cared
stinking
for her.
ass fucking attitude. And all
I
I did was
believe
look
it.
at her and she a fucked up ass. She got a fucked up ass. That's why she ended up going down the route she went. I met her when I was in college. I was doing security in
Mm,
my fucking college and she was with Spragga Benz, a
mm.
Jamaican
I
rapper
don't
that a
even
lot of
like
people
Nicki
don't
Minaj,
know.
and I know a lot of people gonna say something
I don't
about
like
that.
Nicki Minaj. I don't
I'm
like
not a
Nicki
big
Yo,
Minaj
my
either.
fan.
man
I
said,
never
who
li-
the fuck is
I never
fighting?
liked her. Who?
I don't like Nicki
I
Minaj
never liked
Nah, my
Nicki
man here
Minaj.
Italian
You know
tapping.
why
He
I
like,
don't
who the
like
fuck
Nicki
is fighting?
Minaj? Because Nicki Minaj did not give Little Kim the respect that she should have gave Little Kim. I never fucked with
Period.
Nicki
And I think
Minaj.
that's what turned me off from her because I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Kim has always been my girl. Hey, it is what it
And
is.
let me tell you
Call me
something.
old,
And
call me
then you
all
go
that.
and then you go feel some type of way because this young bitch, excuse my language, Cardi B came out. Let this bitch get money. You feel some type of way about
Oh,
Cardi
Cardi,
B
my
too.
girl. Now I love me some Cardi. Now, hey,
I
I
Yeah, I
never
love me
love
messed
some
with Nicki
Cardi.
Cardi.
Minaj. I'll
I
keep it
love
real with
Cardi
you.
from when she used to do
I
the
can definitely
Chronicles
see that.
on
That was one of the
IG.
things.
Before she even got on Love and Hip Hop, I was following Cardi. I like that Cardi. I've
That's
been
my
following her
girl.
since
Yeah,
when
Yeah.
the
she was in
Cardi
a
B that
bathtub
started
doing the
off.
Chronicles. That was my girl right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I fucked with me some
So I
Cardi.
say that to say this. All I'm saying is
Hip
people can have their
Cardi.
opinions or whatever they want to, but I just know how I know people say they celebrities and what they would do, but if I ever made it, which I know at this life, I'm not gonna be no fucking billions, trillion, billionaire. But if I
Don't ever
did,
say what you're not gonna be, sis.
I'm
Don't
gonna
mark
still
your
Right.
be there.
success.
I know I'm still gonna be there
You
for
don't know what
people that I
tomorrow
fucking
brings.
knew.
Shit.
I'm gonna be there to
Right.
support and pay my respects. I don't care. I'm telling you, I'm never gonna forget
My
anybody that
last
ever been
meal,
there
so
for
I
me.
definitely know it wouldn't
I'm
change for me.
never gonna forget that.
I give a person my very last. If I see a kid out there in the street and ain't got no shoes on, them motherfuckers on my feet coming out because I know the Lord will bless me with another pair. That's just me.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing would change. But
Yeah.
sometimes the industry makes them change. You know,
Yeah.
they
Well,
say
that's what it is. That's what it is.
when
The
you make
industry.
certain
Man,
money, they saying you can't go back to your hood no more, which I understand to a certain extent. If it weren't
Yeah.
for your hood friends pushing them CDs, your ass wouldn't be known for who you are today. But
Right.
they let you forget about the little people so you could be up there with the big people. And I don't like that. I really
Yeah,
don't.
that's
I have some
But if
really
horrible.
good
you
friends out here.
notice,
Marvin
all they
Harris
do
made
is
millions in the NFL. Marvin Harris still frequent his shops in North Philly and walk out in and out his cars in big boy phantoms and all that shit in broad daylight. Man, some
Yeah.
people go back. That shit a myth. That shit don't happen to everybody.
Wow.
If you doing
Yeah.
dirty dealings in the street, you get dirty. You play stupid games,
Right.
you get stupid prizes. That
Prizes.
shit
Yep.
don't happen to everybody.
It
It's a
don't.
lot of people that go back and forth to the hood and that don't nothing happen to them. They chill on their block and
Mhm.
everything. Like
Definitely.
That's
nothing
what I'm
happens to these
saying.
people.
I'm
It's shady
sorry.
dealings with that shit.
I'm just gonna be like
Say that shit,
that.
bro. Say that shit. Yes, sir.
It's like that's
Yeah,
everybody. That shit
I'm
don't
just
happen to
gonna be like
everybody.
that. And if I gotta take, that's right,
His
Brown.
son plays.
I would be
His
like
son
that.
plays football
Whatever
too.
I
He be at
gotta
the football
sacrifice.
games mingling with regular people. Like he don't act like a celebrity,
Right.
like you know what I mean? And he got people around, but they not following him around. Like he feel comfortable walking around. He not one of them.
Right. And I know
That's
some of
why
y'all
I
probably
love
gonna laugh at
DMX
what I'm
so
about to
much.
say too. I love that's
What's
my
up?
heart right there. You know DMX my heart.
Also,
Let
DMX
me
and
tell you
Nas,
something. High
them my
maintenance.
babies.
High maintenance.
Them
You
my
know why that's
babies.
your high? Because I remember years ago when I lived in Buffalo, it's a club. I don't know if Birchfield's is still there. It's a bar. DMX did a concert. That's when I was with my ex in my early 20s, maybe like 22, 21, 22. God rest my ex soul. He's dead. He was murdered. And so we lived together. We had a little apartment in Buffalo. And long story short,
Topic with Ty is coming soon.
DMX,
Buddy,
get right.
buddy.
DMX came to Buffalo and did a concert. One of his baby mothers is from that way, Cheektowaga, Amherst. Don't get me twisted. I don't want to say that right, the wrong thing, but it's in that area. He ended up catching some charges, but when he came to come and go to the courts. He came to that fucking bar, that corner bar on the corner of Birchfields. Me and my ex, we used to go in there all the time and play pool. My ex used to play pool in there, and he used to win a lot of money from niggas. He was a good pool player. You know, he wasn't really no street dude, but he used to get his money like that with the pool. He used to win a lot of money like that. And the one night, we was in our 20s too, young. He went to Birchfields and he said when he left out the door, I'm going to Birchfields to play some pool. Is you coming? I said, no, I'm staying in. I'm staying in the house. He went out and played pool, and guess who walked into Birchfields? DMX. By himself, though. Hi. Went on the dance floor. They started playing his music because he had to go to court that weekend. So he had to come back to Buffalo. He was so real. You see what I'm saying? He was so fucking real. He didn't have no people around him. He used to come into Rite Aids and Walgreens and all that type of shit, buy blunts. He didn't give a fuck about no security. He was
But that
real.
that could be a dangerous situation. No, I'm
But
just
Nobody
that's what he
saying.
used to
knows.
do. Who's singing like that?
That's not me this time.
That's all
Um,
made it. Does she know
That's
I'm
not Maynard.
talking?
I'm not singing, girl. I am.
Yes,
It's
you
in my back.
was.
It's in my background. Don't you hear the damn music playing?
That's you. I know her
That's the
voice.
damn music in the background.
Anyway, that's why you like
Wait, wait,
DMX
wait,
so
wait, wait.
much.
Hold up. Stop, stop.
Listen, we're not gonna argue on here
we
Not
today.
going
today. We're not gonna do this
me and
today.
Y'all
Taya.
gotta
Okay.
endure
Taya was
us because
hurting to
me and her
We're
DMX.
argue
not
all
gonna
the
do this
time, Skinny.
today. We're not gonna do
Anyhow,
this today.
that's why you love DMX because he was so real. He used to be by himself, y'all. I
He
swear
was
to God,
Yeah.
I witnessed it. I worked at Rite Aid. He came in Rite Aid in Buffalo and purchased a pack of blunts by himself. He didn't, and people was coming around him. He didn't care. That's why I was so hurt
Taya.
when he got killed. I swear to God,
Taya
I
said
was.
purchase a pack of blunts though.
Well, whatever
Did
it
you have
is.
the pack of
they
blunts?
came to Memphis in 2000
Yeah,
for the for the Cash Money and
that shit hurt me. That shit.
that was
DMX.
concert, and
Yeah, that.
his set was like
You gonna tell me from who's singing? God damn it, me!
Are you still fucking talking about it? Shut your ass up. You
There
know
you
what?
go. There you go.
We
There
gonna
you go.
argue.
We gonna
Y'all gotta
argue.
understand. We gotta relate. We got a friendship relationship.
Calm
Everybody,
down. Pat me down. A damn spade. Dalion
listen to her.
lemonade.
Listen to her. Listen to her.
Heaven.
Listen to her. Listen to her.
Yeah.
Listen,
Now,
listen,
bump,
listen, listen,
stop,
listen, listen,
get it, ooh, ooh,
listen,
What do
listen,
you
get
think?
listen.
it,
That's
don't
her.
stop.
That
You
pissed
We
me
said
off.
just some
singing.
city bitches.
hey, uh, uh,
Go to bed.
How the hell you want me to go to bed?
I love you, though.
Speaking of
I
bed, ladies,
believe
it's
that I
been
can
so
do
fun, but I don't want to
I
be one of
uh,
them ones to
it.
fall asleep on the
Oh, it
couch.
was a joy. You know, you're welcome anytime over
yeah.
here.
Anytime you already know
I
what's going
appreciate it.
on.
It was a vibe, y'all.
Hey,
Yeah.
Good
anytime,
night.
Good
anytime.
night.
Even though I don't get that many views, hey, I like it when it's cool like this. You
Yeah,
ain't
I
gotta worry
like the
about no
Yeah.
vibe.
fuck shit.
Hey, the views is the vibe. Shit, the vibe was dope as hell. I love it.
Yeah. That's it.
Thank
Okay,
Yeah.
you, thank
Skinny.
you. You're welcome anytime. Good night.
All right. Good
Get
night,
some
All right,
y'all.
rest,
good night,
boo.
Stunny.
Get
All
some
right.
rest,
All
boo.
right.
Good night.
All right. Yeah. Hi.
Oh Lord,
I
I'm not
love
gonna
you.
argue with her today.
She ain't gonna argue with me because guess what? She loved me. I
yeah,
love her
love
too.
you too.
What you
You know
say,
she.
Toya?
Love you too.
You know what?
Listen,
They're
y'all
both
can
of y'all. Y'all
Toya,
just don't know.
Toya, y'all can deal with me. You know, everybody can deal with me.
I can't deal with her ass, y'all. I can't.
Yes, the hell you can. Yes, you can. Brown,
Ooh.
Brown, Brown. Can you tolerate me, Brown?
Yeah, I love
Be
everybody.
honest.
I love all my sisters. Y'all
Toya
cool.
love me
Y'all don't
too.
bother me.
I know you don't. Oh,
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
so ready
do?
for my 40th, man. I hope I don't go to sleep.
I don't
Shit.
Woo!
mind.
What you mean you don't mean you go? Wait, wait, wait. You don't. What you mean you don't hope you go to sleep?
Cause last time I went out, shit, I went to sleep in the damn club. I told you I ain't been to a
Did
club since.
you?
Girl, you
Hell yeah.
Oh my
I
god!
fell asleep in that bitch. I went to
Did
TSU
you?
homecoming and we had went to DJ drama party. My brother and them paid 500 per person with us. Yeah, girl, I was up in that VIP sleep like a motherfucker.
Well,
I said,
guess
this gonna be
what?
the last time I go to anybody's club.
You sound like me when the males used to dance at Studio Blue over there on
Right.
Trump.
Oh hell
Girl.
no.
And
You
Raven made me go, and I was like, "Look, I need to take a nap first before I go." And she was like,
Right.
and she
Girl,
and
right.
Raven being Raven, she like nigga, I'm picking your ass up, so you better be ready. I'm like, well, goddamn. And,
Right.
and
Right.
so she picked me up, and we went, and I wasn't feeling the scene. I was just like, because I really wanted to stay at home.
I
And
did
I
too.
was
I ain't gonna even lie.
and I messed around and saw this ottoman in the middle of the floor when nobody's sitting on.
Yes.
I curled up on that motherfucker like a damn puppy and went the fuck to sleep. And
Man, y'all, I was
while
gone with
men
the
dancing
wind, baby.
and everything, I'm I'm in the middle of the club sleep. And Raven coming like
Okay.
Raven, and then Raven walked up and said, "Nigga, I know damn well your ass is not sleeping in the middle of the damn club. How the fuck do you sleep in the middle of the club?" I said, "Nigga, I told your ass I wanted to take a nap, but no,
Hey,
you
I
want
ain't know what
to
that meant.
me
I remember days back in the
get dressed."
day.
I said,
Shit, I
"No,
used,
you want to make me get dressed and come with your ass out here to this damn club. I told your ass I was sleeping."
but you know what? That's so amazing how, like, when I was younger, when I used to go to the clubs and shit. Man, I remember going. I used to work at the airport at that time. I remember going working at the airport, running to the house, take a shower, put some clothes on, hit Bill Street,
Mm.
then go back home, change clothes, go catch my early shift, baby. My body ain't set up like that no more. I got to get me a damn.
Right.
I got to get some shit out. God damn, this shit is crazy. I said, it's sad. You got to take a nap to go have some fun. That's why today I was supposed to went to my home girl, man. I was supposed to went to her 40th birthday party.
You
She had an
didn't
80. Man,
go.
look, I was tired. I just didn't got so homebody. I just don't do. Like I said, it was on Perkins. If I would have never seen the word Perkins, I probably would have been all right. I didn't want to be in a shootout tonight. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't want to do it. I ain't want to do it.
You didn't
Hell
go.
no, I was in East Memphis. Hell no, they snatching bitches' bodies off the street. No.
Silly.
Hell no. Hell no.
Is
But it was
that
the 80s. I hate I missed it though. I'm gonna go get
is
her
that
something though.
is that Marriott still there in East Memphis?
You don't want to go there.
Well, that's where I used to stay, and I was
You don't want to
fine.
go there no more. No, no, no. You don't want to go there no more. I give you
Mm.
to the hotel that you need to be at. No, ma'am.
They Marriott on
We don't.
Thousand Oaks.
I
Yep,
don't
that's what she
remember,
talking
but
about. Thousand Oaks. That's it. The one off the expressway.
Is that still a Marriott?
well,
Yeah,
I
it's
used
still
to
a Marriott.
enjoy that. I loved it, but
Look, I ain't gonna even lie. I used to do seasonal work at that hole back in the day, where they used to have them banquets and shit. I used to do seasonal work. I hated
like
that
that.
motherfucker.
That was
Mm.
where Merrill's class 2001. That's what we had. That's where our prom was held at the Marriott.
Oh wow. Okay, so our prom was on Mud Island. That's where I was
Yeah.
Yes sir. That shit crazy, but nah, y'all. I should have went though, man. But I'm go get her something.
Look, I drove through Perkins. There wasn't no bullets on
Who?
the way home.
Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, hell no. But you know, we talking about South Perkins though. We talking about in the heart of motherfucker East Memphis. And then the way she told me I had to go behind some building. Oh, hell no. Uh-uh.
Go behind the building. Was it in the area where the Mall of Memphis used to be, or
No, I'm gonna tell
right
you
there behind
exactly. Let me see where this thing was. Let me see. Let me go back to my phone. Cause I was just like, hell no. I was like, oh shit. When I asked her,
I don't live too far away. I live in Oak Haven.
Oak Haven is cool though. That's different. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about where the hood shopping centers at. Let me see where this shit was again. Let me
So
go.
where the center's at?
Yeah, let me see where that motherfucker was again. Let me see. Excuse me, y'all, for all that cursing.
I ain't gonna lie
I'm
though.
told me to get better this year.
This woman got shot and killed at the ATM over there though. Right there, Perkins.
You know what I'm talking about?
So I ain't gonna
The
lie.
Exxon, you know what I'm talking about? The Exxon. Then I think it saved a lot over there. And then what's it called? Mister. She says behind Mister. What the fuck did she tell me? This shit was behind
Because
some place.
I know that's like there's a little banquet, not a banquet hall, but a little event space right there next to Central Wigs, next to that beauty supply.
That's exactly where it's at. That's it. That's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. When you
Yeah, but
said
that was
Central Wig,
my cousin had a baby shower.
you trying to go in that shit at nighttime? I'm not going to that shit. Hell no.
It's gonna be straight.
Mm-mm.
Tragic.
That girl almost got snatched not too far from there. No, I couldn't do it. I hate I missed it though. Yeah, though. But you know, but we grew up together, so I'm definitely gonna go. So I'm gonna take her something. It's two actually. It's two It was 8 of us that grew up together. We still best friends to this day. It was 4 girls, 4 boys, and we all still close to this day. So it was two of the girls' birthday, and then me and the other young lady, our birthday is in September. So we had 2 of the girls was in January, 2 of us was in September. So
Okay.
yeah, it'd be dope. And all of us graduated the same year. All our mamas had us the same year. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, my little January baby's over here knocked out.
Man, I be like, I be feeling for somebody that's born in January. I be like, damn, they can't even have a good ass birthday party outside. Like, it be cold, but it been hot.
I know, right?
Man, this motherfucker weather is so bipolar
And
in Memphis.
craziest thing is with my kids, how I know their birthdays is coming up is if I'm really going to forget it. But whenever it snows in January, that's how I know that's how I know it's their birthdays because it will always tend to snow right around the time of their birthday.
Well, Toya, what type of cake you gonna make my baby when I get there?
What kind of cake you want?
Y'all know I would not eat nothing but
something
one
like-
flavor cake. I don't like no other kind of. If it ain't strawberry flavor, I'm not eating that shit. I
I
cannot eat no
want
other
him to
kind of
have
flavor.
my baby. He can do vanilla or chocolate. I'll let you know well before I get there, so it'll be, you know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
I'm coming in. What is supposed to be high maintenance March or April?
Yep.
Oh, please let it be first week of March. I'm on vacation.
So it
I
could be the
think that's
first
when I'm
week
gonna
of
take
March.
my vacation. What was it? Yeah, that's March. Yeah, we said the first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it could be
because
that.
when I say they out of damn, I gotta look at their chart again because they out of spring break is March to something. Ty, what was we just looked at the shit the other day?
Yeah,
What was
but my baby is
March
is
the
different. My son
it
is
was
gonna be
like
a little
March the
bit different.
13th?
So,
Yeah.
will you know I'm in Georgia, so my son is gonna be different. So whenever we come, it's gonna be a weekend. So you off on Saturdays, right, Toya?
Yeah. Spring break down here is March 13th through the 17th.
So,
Yeah, see, that's when my baby Johnny. Yeah.
okay,
You
so
know,
we'll be
he go to school in the Ville, so I have to just say that. So
so
sometimes they schedule be a little off.
we'll just be there on a weekend. I'm gonna tell you that it's gonna be a weekend because I'm only 6 hours away. So I'll probably leave. I'll probably take a Friday off, and he'll be off, or have a digital day for school. And
Oh,
we'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then leave Monday. So I'll let you know when.
I'm really hoping my family change their motherfucking mind. I really don't feel like going
Relax.
to Mardi Gras. I promise I don't feel like going to Mardi Gras this year, but that's something we do because we got to go check on my auntie in Baton Rouge. So I don't know. I just really hope they cancel this fucking trip.
But I'll let you know, Toya,
mm,
in advance. So you know, and then
that's how you know
whatever you need me to send you, or however much it's gonna cost, I'll pay. You know, because I want him to have a nice cake, because he'll like that. You know.
You ain't gotta worry about that.
And my son already know, where his dad from and stuff. So he always say, he from Memphis. Oh, he from Memphis. Oh, is he from Memphis? So he already got that mindset.
So he was
So
born in Memphis.
no, he was born here.
Cool.
His dad had did some time, couple
Uh,
of years in Atlanta, got out and met me. His dad was like he refused to go back to Memphis,
okay.
and we met here. But my son, father from North Memphis,
Mm,
and now his family live in South Memphis. They be back and forth, but he from North Memphis
okay.
originally. That Frazier, whatever that Frazier, he grew up in Frazier.
Hey, you hitting home for her. That's why I'm laughing. But that's crazy though. I'm glad my dad was. And that's crazy how that happens all the time. South women always love them North Memphis boys, and that's how my mom and dad was. My mom was from the South. My dad was from straight North Memphis. My grandma and them from North Memphis.
Yeah.
And wait a minute, Toy. You say when your baby birthday?
Uh, January 12th and January 24th.
Oh,
Okay,
they
24.
right
Cause my grandma be
there.
89 on the 27th, man. That's
Mhm.
Miss North. That's Miss North North. She said, no, it ain't. She said it ain't spelled North. It's spelled Noff. North Memphis.
Oh,
she
not
went to
no F.
she went to Maýntenance, so you know she from the heart of the North.
Now.
She went to Maýntenance, baby. Man, that lady, man, it's a blessing that she's still here, man. So I
But
gotta
I
get her
don't know
together.
my son baby my son father people like his grandma and all them. See, they tell me all the time, don't come down here. It's too bad. They when I if I call them right now and be like, I need y'all for a week or two, they'll get on the mega bus and they'll be right here. And
That's
they'll
why I be
stay
trying to tell you, it
and
ain't
they'll
that
stay in my
bad.
house and they'll
It's not
stay in
that
my house for
bad.
2, 3.
It's
But
not.
I'm just
It's
saying
not
they
that
just
bad,
like
but it's bad.
but they always been like that. They'll come and they'll make sure my baby good. That's one thing I do love about them. But I am gonna bring him there to see them. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
me and
they
Ty
always
was
come here.
supposed to went to the what's the concert? Janet
Janet
Jackson, but the
Jackson.
way that bitch set up this, she done
She
pissed
wasn't
me
breathing.
off.
Toya, we saw her rehearsal and she wasn't. She was kind of,
Baby, that shit was horrible. I
it
said,
don't
if
seem like
I
it's gonna
spend
be right.
$900, that hoe better give me a Michael Jackson moonwalk around that
Yeah,
damn
because if you gonna
stage.
talk about,
You
because
realize
if
that's
you
just
really want to see her, you
syndrome.
gotta drop like 400 or 500 a ticket on her.
Hell yeah. And I said, these motherfuckers spending that shit in that whole
Yeah, you
barely
gotta
moving.
drop that like 500 a ticket on her.
Mm-mm.
But I'm not trying to see nobody labored and all. I'm trying to see we missed the real energetic Janet Jackson. I
Right.
mean, if
Then
we
she
just gonna
wearing
keep it
them big
real.
ass clothes. We was like, what the fuck she got on?
I mean, that is rehearsal though. I mean, y'all saw
No,
the
this
rehearsal.
one rehearsal. This was her performance for New Year's.
Well, Toya,
This was her
high
Yeah.
maintenance
performance for
don't
New
wanna
Year's.
high maintenance don't wanna go. I'm still up for going, but that's her.
Mhm.
Oh no, you didn't do that. No, the hell you
It
did
is.
not just do that.
I
No, the
did.
fuck you did just do it. All right, this mother. No, she
But it's
like showing out
true.
on this
I
damn
swear to
camera.
God, I was on Toya.
You
Toya.
said you the one called me and said we just gonna cancel it because we was gonna go
Toya.
on with the other
Toya.
plan.
Toya. Toya. Toya.
I'm here.
Are you listening?
You
That
talking
woman,
to a
I
concert
swear to
goer.
God, I was gonna do it, and that
I
woman
am
talking
a
about something.
concert
I ain't
goer.
trying to spend my. So it's on her. She don't want to
Concert ain't
go.
shit to me. I go to every damn concert. So, I mean, I told you I really want to go see Usher. I told you that's if I'm gonna pay $500, I want to go see Usher because I know that boy gonna give me my life and he gonna give me my money worth.
Usher putting on a show.
You see what I'm saying? But they say his last show is
I'm just
July the
gonna come
19th.
to.
I
I'm
look
just gonna
his
come
up.
to Memphis. I'm just gonna come to Memphis and do what I never did.
And
The
guess what
three
she said
times
she was
I've been
gonna do?
there. The 3 times I ain't been there, I'm gonna eat me some barbecue for the first time, and all that good shit that
Well,
I
I'm
never
gonna
got a
tell you
chance to
this. I'm gonna
do.
let them take you. I'm gonna let. Hey, look. I'm gonna let Toya take you to the good barbecue places because you know I
No,
don't eat
you
barbecue.
hear me? I said, what the
Damn, that's crazy. You don't.
You know I don't eat barbecue. And they're saying that my kids just had that today. They all had A&R today. They like A&R barbecue, but I couldn't tell you if the shit was good because I don't like barbecue. So they be fucking it
Damn.
up like that.
are in tops? I was raised on tops.
I
But
like them. I heard that shit was sour.
but for me, the best barbecue is out of somebody's backyard. Don't go to
Right.
restaurants.
I ain't gonna
Right.
even lie.
Right.
Yep.
Right. Right.
All right.
Right.
Do is go on a warm day and roll your windows down and follow your
And
nose.
smell it.
That's all you gotta do. Follow your nose.
Now, one thing I can say, Memphis got some real hood niggas that can motherfucking
Exactly.
barbecue.
That's where the real barbecue
You
is.
gotta go to the hoods though. Don't
Just
Well,
make
you ain't gotta tell me that because I know when my dad, my son, his aunts, every holiday they came to Georgia. Every holiday, his mom and his aunties, and that one aunt, she barbecued all the meat for us every
I'll be
time.
back together.
So I think I actually had Memphis
Yeah,
barbecue. Didn't know it
yep.
every time.
Now
She did. She
forget
used to
forget
take
the
that meat and slam that meat and be back with it and be back coming. So I had it. I just didn't know it. You know?
yeah, because my big brother, rest his soul, he killed it on the grill. You name it, he cooked it, and oh my god,
Good.
That's
man,
why I told y'all. It's certain things that I could eat off a grill, but if you got that motherfucking barbecue sauce on your grill, don't you don't have to worry about me.
shoot,
No
my
siree, Bob.
my big brother
Brown,
get the sauce on the side, and that junk was optional. I love wet barbecue. That's just always just been my preference.
yeah, it gotta
I,
be
I
wet
like
for
wet
me
barbecue
too.
on
Oh
my.
my God, y'all want that shit wet? Oh no, I don't like nothing wet.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
like
wet my own
wet.
shit.
No,
I don't
I
like
like
nothing
wet.
wet.
I love my wings wet, and I and
Me
I
too.
Oh no, that definitely
Toya,
don't want
you
them
just
wet.
like me. I like wet wings, wet barbecue. Don't give me no
I
dry
get
shit.
dry seasoned wings. I don't want that
Mm-mm.
wet shit. I don't like my.
Mm-mm.
I think it's because I don't like my fingers to get nasty. I'm just weird, y'all.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry about
like
it.
wet. I like
it's
wet,
about
wet, moist.
song though. I mean, I kind of understand it.
I just been like that. Like I don't know. It's just weird. I'm weird. I'm weird, y'all. It's okay. It's okay. I have accepted it. Almost 40 years, I realized that I'm just weird. I mean,
No,
We
you
I'm just
not.
weird.
Stop saying that you weird.
we,
I
we
am
all
weird.
we all a little weird. We all a little weird.
I am a little weird. I ain't gonna even lie. I be like, damn,
We all a little
girl, what
weird.
was wrong with you? I'ma
Look,
try it one day.
look.
I'm gonna try me some barbecue one day, y'all. One day, but just not today.
I about to say now.
You
Now the
better
other
do
day,
that
I
immediately.
had to question myself, and I almost went and got a pregnancy test because I had when I left work, I went to Whataburger and got Jeremy two Whataburgers, and I got me a spicy chicken sandwich. And
Uh-huh.
and I came when I got home, I got me a slice of Gouda cheese and the strawberry jelly and put it on the bottom bun and ate it. And I'm
Oh
sitting here like,
shit.
wait a damn minute, like what, like where the hell?
Sis, what's going on?
Like, wait a minute, where the hell did damn strawberry craving come from after damn blue on the spicy chicken sandwich?
Oh
Okay.
shit.
We still up. We still up. We
Uh,
still up.
Yeah,
We
I'm trying to
still
run them
up.
watch hours up. I'm definitely trying to run
Toya,
them
we
bitches up.
love you, Toya.
Oh yeah, Toya be down with and Brown do too. Brown be standing there and poor Lord.
Brown,
Look at
he
poor Rob.
sleep.
His ass
Hi,
sleep.
Brown. Hi,
Will
Brown.
you stop
Hi,
Brown,
lying?
that's
Brown.
my
Taya,
boo right
stop
there.
lying on me, Taya. I ain't sleep.
I thought you was
No, I
sleeping.
said you was woke. I
Nah,
said you
I'm
was
in the
woke.
I'm on phone shit.
He on another level right now. He doing
uh,
some top flight security shit.
I about to say, and every time he came, I get scared. I'm just like, okay, what is you finna do?
Look, I gotta come to Philly, man. I got to get me a goddamn real Philly cheese steak. I'm tired of all this fake ass Philly cheese meat.
I about to say, now in Philly they just call them cheese.
Yeah, you need a real Philly steak
Man, I
and
want me a
cheese.
real
They,
Philly
they call
steak.
they call them just cheese steaks.
Right.
Right.
I want the real deal, holy deal. I don't want this
Yeah,
fake
I
shit
got
that
I
you
got
trying
a
to.
I got a friend that's from Philly. One of my TikTok best friends from Philly.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah, see,
guess
I got to get
what?
me
We
some
got some good.
real
I
Philly.
know one thing. Y'all better be at the premiere, Toya. Oh, yeah, my premiere gonna be Saturday. I'm gonna make sure that my premiere on my channel gonna be Saturday night.
Oh, I forgot to tell you I won't be here.
I will be there.
What you say?
Oh,
And I'm gonna
What you?
make
What she
shake,
say?
Saturday.
shake, shake, shake.
Hi, maintenance. What you say?
What do you want, girl?
What you won't be there? You know the date that I told you. What you say?
tell
I want.
me what you
Girl,
I
her
might not
ass
be.
gonna be right. Stop
do.
playing with me. Stop playing. Stop playing with me.
First of all, you feel I keep telling you, you gonna quit acting like you belittling me and like you feel like you
Girl,
look girl
I'm
in me,
not
man.
belittling you. You know dang
And you
on
look
well.
girl in me, man.
But girl, you know
You
the
know these
date. If
hoes are
you know
wrong,
that.
goddamn. You know I'm
No,
gonna
no,
be
no, no,
there,
no.
helper.
Oh,
You know
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
making.
be there. Shut up. Shut up. You know I'm gonna be there.
Stop
Front row
playing
and
with me.
center.
Stop
Helper.
playing with me.
Stop
We
playing
don't
with
play like.
me.
Well, y'all gonna be there too, Toya and Brown. Y'all gonna
I
be
guess
right
y'all
there
better be there
too.
too, for she whoop y'all ass too.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Y'all
Yeah,
gonna be there
all these damn
too.
threats she keep giving me and shit. Give
Well,
somebody else
Brown
them
already
goddamn
know he gonna
threats.
be
Shit.
there. So I'm not threatening you. First of all, I was talking to Toya. I wasn't
First of all,
talking to
take some
you.
of that bass
Number
out your damn
one,
voice.
no, take some of the bass out your motherfucker. See, you fucking with me because I'm being fucking nice, and you the one trying to insinuate this
Damn, that's nice.
situation.
Now look how nice I'm talking to you. I'm calm and collect.
Shit,
I haven't hollered at you or
fuck
anything.
out of here.
You just so rude. You're just so
I'm not.
rude.
How dare you?
Man,
How
y'all,
dare you
y'all,
say to
y'all
me?
are me and Raven part two. Like,
Man, this shit is
You know
crazy.
damn well. You know
See, look how hard she had to talk to you. She
damn
could have
well.
just said, you know
I feel
well,
like
I
I'm on
doggone
Life with Eddie
well.
Murphy and Martin Lawrence.
Man, I swear for God, I feel like that.
And
God
I don't gotta
damn, I
say
get
what
so
you
tired of
fucking
arguing
want
with
me
her
to say.
ass.
right
I
on
can
the
say
time.
what I want to say.
Yeah,
Girl,
I'm telling
boo.
y'all, man. She be, baby. She be showing ant, y'all. I'm telling y'all, she showing ant. She showing ant,
No,
man.
Toya and Brown. Toya and Brown. Have I said
They ain't
anything
on
to
your
this
damn
woman?
side. They ain't on your side
Have
today.
I said anything? No. Have
They
I
ain't
said
on your
anything
side
to this
today.
woman out the line?
Oh,
Girl,
now I'm that
bye.
woman. Oh. Now
I
I'm
said
that
this
woman.
woman. I say that all
Okay.
the time. Have I said anything to high
There you
maintenance?
go. There you go. There you go. Because I
Girl,
say, I die.
oh girl, boo. Listen, she a bully
I be getting
too.
her ass the blues. She be like,
We
man,
both bullies on each other. We both bully each other all fucking day. And
I
we
ain't gonna
do.
lie, y'all,
Cause
because I be trying to make her look like that on here, but when we off the goddamn phone, I be like, who the fuck was you thinking you talking to?
and I be
I
telling
said,
her
you
the
gonna get
same
these bitches
shit.
beat up out here. Boy, cause one time these bitches think they go, woo, little girl, me, I swear for God, this is gonna be the day you regret your
Now
life.
you already know that they never gonna
Woo!
come that
You
way
gonna be
because
like,
guess
why did I
what? They
fuck with
not
that
dumb.
crazy bitch? Like,
They
did
know
nobody give me the
exactly
411 on
what's
that hoe?
going on over here.
They
They
gonna
know
be like, why y'all
exactly.
didn't warn me about
They
that
know
little bitch right
exactly what's
there?
going on over
'Cause
here.
I'm a
I wish they
motherfucker. I'm
would come over
telling
here
you.
with that motherfucking bullshit. They gonna get racked up to the stack up.
I don't even like telling folks that shit, but I'm a motherfucker. I ain't gonna
Almost
even lie
over
with you.
here. I wish they would come over here
I done
and
had to
even
fight
try to
8 niggas
troll
all
or
my
do.
life. Them motherfuckers was mean.
I wish
Them
they
motherfuckers used to
would.
hit me in the chest like I was a motherfucking nigga. Them niggas did not play with me. They didn't
I
give me
wish they
no
would
motherfucking
come over
sympathy. They
here.
was like, people gonna go straight for your. They was like, people gonna go straight for your face. When they
They
told me
ain't
that
coming
shit,
over here with
I didn't.
that shit.
I didn't know what they meant by that shit. But yep, when I got into a mean when I've been stabbed before. I done done all
Me
that
too.
shit.
That shit's
I
fucked
been
up.
stabbed.
That
That shit
stabbing
ain't
shit
nothing.
is horrible. I got slit with it. Yeah, I ain't been just
That
punctured, but
motherfucker went through my arm. I really, it was a big ass football player. He was tackling me for the fucking knife. And the motherfucker ended up falling on me, and that butcher knife went straight through my arm. And
Where
then
I
he
he
know
tried
at?
to.
Where
damn
he
well
at,
the
sis? Cause I'm
fucking
about to beat his
didn't.
ass.
Nah, you ain't
Where
gotta beat
he
his
at?
ass.
He
It,
not
it, was- it was
here.
I'm about to
me.
Now
beat
you
his
know he
ass.
not up.
It was me,
Now
bro,
you
bro.
know he not up here.
Hey,
I still got the mark on my arm. I just took that bitch
hey,
out in
sis.
front of
I ain't even
everybody.
tell you. I ain't even tell you, but I'm about to come out your way
I'm
soon.
waiting. You already know. Just let me know. You know we
Hey,
got
but
this.
any nigga put their hand on my sister, bro, they gonna deal with a real demon. And I'm not a demon. I'm God's child, but I will turn demon for mine.
Point
That's
blank
Well,
and
you
on
know
God.
motherfucking period.
that's
And I
how the
so
fuck
ain't
we do
shit
on
about
this
my
channel. Period.
motherfucking
Point blank.
brother.
That's how we
Don't
is
play.
over here, period. We don't want no fucking ops coming over here on no bullshit on that
Point blank
fucking
and
sector.
motherfucking
We
period.
on
Cause
some
I ain't
different
gonna
type
play
of
no
shit over here.
motherfucker
Don't
about
come over
Hey,
here
I
with
mine.
that
love high
bullshit.
maintenance, bro. That's my baby.
That
Anybody fuck
period
with her,
right.
they gonna fuck with me. I don't care what state she in, what country she in, and I don't fly, but I will fucking jet fly for her.
Motherfucker
Nobody fucking with her.
period. It's fight
Did
first
y'all
in this
hear that?
motherfucking PI.
Did anybody
And
that hear that heard what he just
that's
said?
on the most high, bro. Nobody fucking with her though. That's my
That's
baby.
right.
And that's
And
on
that's right,
motherfucking
Mr. 303.
period.
Talk about the most high.
The
And
fuck?
they better understand what's going on over here.
Cause